for a second there. I hit go live and it was like, yeah, we couldn't get your information from Twitch servers, so I was under the impression it was doing that thing again, where you just couldn't stream. Okay. Going live at everyone.
Yeah.
Copy my fucking title.
Look at it down.
Danganronpa 2.
Big of the balls. Big of the balls.
Goodbye, despair.
Yip, yip, yip.
What are you doing?
Making noises.
Why?
I want to. Bitch. Better than the alternative. Ah, fuck. Oh. That could have ended badly.
What?
I almost dropped my kiss.
Your kiss?
My Hershey's kiss.
I thought you meant Gene Simmons.
No.
Just casually me looking up the name to make sure I got it right.
Yeah, no, you did.
I was like, I think it's Gene Simmons.
Trust me, I would have told you if you were wrong.
I'm just testing all my buttons, making sure. Open my creator dashboard.
Yeah, fuck you, Sionji.
Half these people don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird to think.
Bye, Buki. Hey, Chiaki. Oh, fuck. Bye, Chiaki. Hello, McCann.
Hello, McCann.
I get why a lot of people don't care for her.
Mikon.
But, yeah.
I mean, she's Toga Himiko, so.
No.
Sean hates Toga with a passion. You got a dusty computer. Just shoot liquid nitrogen into my PC.
What?
I said just shoot liquid nitrogen into my PC because of my air canister.
Yeah.
My sister learned that they have, I think it's liquid nitrogen or something in it like that, recently, and she used it to freeze a spider.
That's hot.
Please don't.
That's fair. Hunter, you know for a fact that I don't actually think that way when I say that, right?
My sister, you bitch.
Hello, Sonia.
Okay.
Never mind. Damn, you didn't laugh.
What? Oh, Sonya, never mind. Fuck you. Oh god, my PlayStation controller's plugged in.
Hey, hey.
So what was it we last did?
You just learned that Nagito's an asshole again.
Oh
Howdy,
yeah.
Danny.
Hi, Daniel Fool.
Well?
We should get back to Mekomaru's investigation too. If we don't hurry, the class trial will start soon.
It sounded like you said Michael Myers, and I was understandably concerned.
So where am I? Oh, Chiaki's disappeared.
Good.
So where am I going?
To the investigation. You can usually check them up. It'll tell you where to go.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Danny, have you ever had, like, those dried mango slices and shit? They're, like, really good.
Oh. I gotta go to Grape Tower.
Shocker. Not like you can really go anywhere else.
Well, it usually will say, like, if I tried to go up the stairs, it would say, I know I need to go to Grape Tower. We'll make the gamer girl disappear. How dare you? She's right here.
That's not fair. He just met Piccolo.
Why did the gift stop? Why does the gift stop all of a sudden? What the fuck?
That is weird.
It was working perfectly fine before.
Sick as in good or disgusting?
There we go. Fixed it.
Kind of.
Well, it's a GIF. It's not perfect.
Unlike me.
Remember for a while when I had that picture of Joey that I could just click onto the screen? The greenhouse, I can't tell where anything is.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I genuinely enjoy them.
I'm drinking a smoothie. You know what's great about a smoothie is I don't have to spend time chewing it, so I don't have to worry about, like, missing words. I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam.
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator.
Good job, Soda. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
Above the crowd. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
About the compass?
Yeah, about the compass.
Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while it was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results.
So he's just become an asshole to everyone.
He learned something very important.
Oh, that we don't know yet.
That we don't know yet.
That we're all in a simulation and none of us are real.
I'm not gonna go any further.
I'm holding true to my theory. Fuck you. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? What does that mean? Like, it went from north to south?
No. It's saying that the direction of north, that the elevator itself probably rotated 180 degrees while it was moving.
Okay.
I see. Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated, you idiot.
Well, that's what I thought when it said
Yeah,
rotated. When it said the compass rotated 180 degrees, I didn't know if he meant like it only went around halfway. Because if it went from one side to the other, it would make sense that it would rotate 180 degrees.
Get rotated, dumb.
I was under the impression. So, what I was under the impression of was Strawberry House is on the other side of that door. Right? Or so as far as we are aware. Correct? Sean!
What?
I'm trying to...
I understand everything that's happening, Hunter.
I know, but you're not responding.
Sorry, I was thinking about the get rotated, idiot.
But, so, Strawberry House is on the other side of that door as far as we're aware. I was under the assumption that this sort of went, like, up and around all the way down to the other side. So like there's like a circular track around the entire thing. And so him saying it rotated 180 degrees didn't seem very off to me.
Well, from the way we understand it, it should not rotate at all. It should move sideways from one end to the other.
Yeah, but see, I was for some reason under the impression it was a rotating track. It was just going around in a circle. I don't know why I thought that was... I don't know why I thought that way. That's just what my brain was saying. So that's why it felt really weird to me when they said it rotated incorrectly.
Oh, okay.
The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should go investigate Michael Myers' body.
As if he was thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way towards Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Does Nagito know everything now?
He basically knows everything, yeah.
So is this like... Is this trial similar to the first trial of... Like the second to last trial of the last game where I got dumped into the trash can?
No.
As in it's like coming up on the end, or are there like multiple trials after this?
There are exactly 2 more trials after this.
Okay.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Did we show Danny the new emote?
Probably.
The hey hey emote? It's a... Just sort of sending my regards to Sakura. Do you think that has any does that have any purpose, or is that just there as a funny haha?
It's just there's a funny. It is the fun house after all.
You serious?
Mario, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up, Snake. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Well, we need to hurry up and investigate.
But we've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly, you dumb fuck. Now that Nikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
I come back after a few minutes downstairs and I see Hunter aiming his cursor at Chiaki's face for a considerable length of time. Come the fuck on. That was
to come the fuck on.
That was
face.
that was in the middle of me saying, "Hey, Danny, did we show you the new emote?" That's why.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
Eh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Michael Myers' body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere too much.
Damn it.
He's just become an asshole immediately.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Damn it, fine. I just have to do it right. I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well...
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay, too? Now's not the time to be staring into space.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he turned out to have no talent. It seems like that's not entirely the case.
Wrong game, buddy.
What? Are you saying I'm not voicing Makoto, Nike?
You're not.
His attitude towards everyone else is strange now, too. But why? Oh. Well, first of all, again, that hammer was in the room, at the death room thing.
Damn it!
We've come so far and got so long.
In the end, it's only 6 inches.
I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're going to find out the truth behind the case. As he forced out his voice through his... As he forced out... Kazui... I wish they would give better facial expressions, Nagito, when you have no luck. Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination. Is this where we find out that he found out that within the 2 years they were in school, his ability somehow evolved, and now he's like the best ultimate, and so he just looks down on everyone else?
The ultimate, as it were?
His eyes full of determination began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where'd you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it up before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason, huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean. Stopped malfunctioning. Or stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. I think there's a ceiling.
Eventually.
Apparently Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Hey, look, it's a clock. What time was it? What time did you die? I'm assuming the time of
A little after 6:30.
What? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6:35. I don't know.
Not 6:35 yet.
No, it's past 6:35. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, it isn't.
No, it is. The hand is covering up the number there, or the minute hand is covering up.
That's 7:30 on the dot.
7:30? Oh wait, is that the hour hand?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell. I can't, like, it's obviously going to tell us, and so I can't tell if it's one of those things that it's just a placeholder image that doesn't actually mean anything, or, you know, like
They
when
put
it,
more
like,
attention to detail in that, especially in a murder game.
yeah, but like in a cartoon, when they look at a clock that clearly says like a random number, and it's like, oh, it's only 5:30, and it's clearly the clock says like 11:15. But that's the same clock they use for every image in the show, so... I could have clicked once.
Yeah, imagine that.
Looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing.
What?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm really into these mango slices.
At least it's better than fucking chocolate. 7:30
I have
a.m.
both.
God damn it. I am eating something healthy. This has got... This is... Yeah, it's healthy. Greek yogurt, bananas, doesn't have any extra sugar in it.
To be fair, mine is low sugar mango slice.
Mine is non-fat Greek yogurt as well. Ding dong, bing bong, bring on my ding dong. Or what was that Mark Blair thing?
Here comes my ding dong.
Ding dong, bing bong, here comes my ding dong.
Oh, bitch, I'm fabulous. We
Wait.
have it.
Is that not the sound?
Bing bong ding dong, here comes my ding dong.
Don't we also have Bitch I'm Fabulous?
Give me a minute.
It's just Markiplier Fabulous. I feel like I could have just made it Fabulous.
Or bitch fabulous.
Is this clock? Wait, what was that? What was that I just said? I think I skipped a line. Should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly effective highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's the type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it can't be adjusted. I'd become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. Except maybe soda eyes. Didn't he... What's in his stomach again?
I don't know.
An accurate radio clock that never slows down. So what I'm assuming is the clocks upstairs are incorrect.
That would make sense.
If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30?
Yeah.
Is there anything else though? I don't think anything else would have changed. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. Stomach is full of asbestos and the tears of young children. How dare you insult Gamagori like that? Gamagori is a saint with control of hammer space.
Oh, his hammer space, he needs to send us plans.
What? Ellipses.
Sorry, I'm finishing off my smoothie.
Motherfucker.
God, oh, wait. Oh, so yesterday's was a medium. I got a large today. Shit.
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're all fucking idiots. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over.
Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
What fucking sass, boy.
You don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force into it. Plus, it looks like there's scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right?
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where the fuck did this doorknob come from?
If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
Why are there
Well-
doorknobs?
I don't know.
They don't...
Makes sense.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that.
See, but, like, there's no point to having doorknobs. They slide open. And you can't open them from the inside from as far as we're aware.
Yeah. We should try it out.
Try it out, how?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way to see the other side of that door, right?
But the button to open this door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We just repair it all. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it.
We have plenty of parts right here.
huh?
Huh?
See?
Just use Mekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find some parts to use.
Hold on! You're saying we should use parts from our dead friend?
You cannot help the earth become the fertilizer that shall feed it.
I'm sorry, can you repeat what you just said?
If you cannot help the earth become the fertilizer that shall feed it.
Junk.
Hey,
Hey, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible?
Like you said, I could probably use those parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain?
The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the buttons on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Because Strawberry Hall and Grape Hall, or Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower, are two different towers.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? I don't need to... What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair that door.
Hey, I'm not finished.
Too bad, I am, fucker. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
Should at least make sure you're not pulling the leg.
I don't like Nagito anymore. At least beforehand, he was kind of like a funny insane. Now he's just a dick insane.
There's a good reason for it. That will
Like-
be explained later.
Like, good reason for him to be a dick, or like good reason why his personality changed?
Yes.
Like, is he justified in his dickishness?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, okay. Did he find out
Remember,
we were all
everything-
assholes to him for 2 years, and so he's just like, fuck you?
He knows the truth.
The truth? Does Potato
The
Man
truth.
seek the truth?
He found the truth.
Do you remember Potato Man Seeks the Truth?
I don't.
When did that come out?
I don't fucking know.
Potato Man Seeks Truth. 2013. That was a decade ago. Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something, Shay.
Who knows?
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right, Shane?
Potato Man Seeks the Truth.
Hunter's weird.
Yep.
It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something quite unusual.
Nagito.
Okay. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. Okay.
The clocks?
So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of them had their times messed up. Okay.
jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. Hoodie.
For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of the mysteries, maybe.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over, Shane.
What the fuck did you just say to me, Fuyuhiko? You said, "Oh, you're pathetic."
Okay, now I think I remember all of what happened.
You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? So, did it turn out we're all just complete assholes? It looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something?
Had a night!
I don't understand this at all. Just ignore
So
him.
what do you think happened?
I don't know anymore. I don't like making predictions because I'm inevitably wrong. But I make them
Hey,
anyway.
man. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Bye-bye.
I'm just doing that to irritate Daniel Fool now.
Rock and roll will never die.
We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
Kazuichi,
Hey.
how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the part, so I was able to fix it right away.
You?
You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nagitoeing's parts without permission.
Hey,
You're succeeding in the irritation. What? You don't like Chiaki?
No, he does. He just thinks you're weird.
Even so.
now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What'll happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the change, eh?
Which is stronger, hydraulics or chain?
Yes.
Hey,
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? See? If you don't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside, see? Well, we'll know if we'll try it out.
It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
yep.
That'd be great. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
No. It was only her and, what was the redheaded girl's name?
Mahiru?
My Hero Spider-Man. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, Beelzebub. Yeah, that's great.
She also, I found a random music video of Jack Black fighting the devil with song. Oh yeah, that Initial D? Not Initial D, what the fuck? What's the...
Tenacious D.
Tenacious D. My brain was like, it's something D. Initial D was the first thing that came to mind, but I know that's a movie.
To be fair, that was also part of a movie.
Tenacious D and the something, it was that a movie.
I think it was The Pick of Destiny.
Yeah, that. There's no way this door will open, not when the other side is chained up.
Maybe.
Wait, it's the exact same... Wouldn't it be the opposite side at this point, if it was like that? Oh, Figugigu. 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 But, yeah, it would have been flipped if everything was... If it was actually the opposite side.
That is correct.
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible. Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a second. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean? Huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower?
That's
Fleekugi.
Needless to say, the beast was stunned. A whip crack with this rubber tail, and the beast was done.
Yep, it's 10 hours. I have a sound. I have sound off on my, on my browser.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Neku's body was in front of the far back door.
Oh, look, now he's also in front of the far back door.
Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door at Grape Hall?
Hey.
Soda.
No, I'm trying to think of something. Does the entire building move around?
If that were the case, you'd feel a lot of movement.
I meant the tower. I meant, does the tower turn?
once again, you'd feel a lot of movement if an entire tower was moving. Even if it were just a simulation, as you assume.
Oh yeah. That's not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tripped pillow over there and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. So it's definitively the exact same thing. It's not like somebody carefully made a copy in the different version.
Correct.
Because there's no way they'd get the things right in the amount of time it would have taken them to come over here. Especially this, like, the oil splatters and all that stuff.
Yep, that is correct.
So somehow when we get on, when we get on the elevator, we rotate 180 degrees.
Nagito took pictures.
Nagito took pictures.
Yeah.
Everything that was at the crime scene inside the Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. If they made a copy, it would have had to be... Yeah, that's what the ultimate copier! Duh!
I'm perfection.
That's his Steam name. It used to be his Steam name. No, that's his Twitch name, not Steam name.
No.
Discord. That's the word.
Discord, yes.
And Twitch is...
No, on fucking... Steam, I'm Jesus fuck mothering Christ.
Yep. I was about to say, I clicked on your thing, I was like, why have you been following since May 28th, 2022? Then I realized you unfollowed and refollowed.
Yes.
Asshole.
Yes, I am.
I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but...
Get rotated,
Is that
idiot.
really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here.
You doing alright, Hunter?
I'm trying to think of how this is working. Huh. Is it an elevator? Is the tower an elevator?
How would that work if it were?
Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are stacked on top of each other, and so entering when you go in the elevator from one to the other, it does go down, but well, no, it would rotate at that point.
What would rotate?
I don't know. The car they're in. I mean, obviously the elevator car they go in to get from one to the other rotates. Kazuichi determined that when he went back and forth. And somehow the door to Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the exact same door. So if it's this door on the right every single time... My brain was thinking that if that the tower was sort of like maybe the floor in the tower was an elevator or something, like a massive elevator that goes down and up depending on what button you press. Because they say it takes a few seconds for the door to open after pressing it. Mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case.
And if that were the case, how would Nekomaru have died?
How would he have died?
Yeah.
What was the... How did... I need to... Not presents.
Mineral water.
He died from mineral water. He is a robot after all.
He is.
Does it say how his head was damaged?
It's heavily implied that it was damaged by the pilling.
Okay. Maybe this was... What if this was accidental death? What if Nekomaru was trying to be an idiot? By, like, trying to force open one of the doors? He died from a Monokuma porno mag. But like,
Makes sense.
he tried tying the doorknob to the pillar to try and like force the door open, and and he pushed the pillar over, just so happened to accidentally like get in its way and fall on top of him, popping the doorknob off in the process. And somebody else
What
was
about the hammer?
the hammer. Somebody else's Nagito. I don't know. I doubt it's Nagito. I feel like he would have, because we got to play as him. There would be no point for him to look around if he knew what was happening.
Yeah.
We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. And as soon as he says that, ding dong!
Ding dong, ding dong.
Strange feeling in tower. But yeah, those are the
Ding
exact
dong.
same.
You know, I'm pretty sure this is the end of the investigation.
Chain has been updated in your handbook.
I see.
The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this.
Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery?
You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there.
There's a clue on that door? See, my brain was like, you can't really... I see a fucking outline there. Right there. Am I seeing things, or is that actually there? Because there's like no stars here.
I think it's just weird.
What? See, my brain was... My brain was thinking, like, elevator, if it goes up to a, like, if the, so, the elevator car here rotates 180 degrees to a different floor, it would, this could also act as an elevator to a different floor. Like, up there could be a door with a strawberry house on it, or with a strawberry symbol on it. This should lead to Great Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws came out with it, right?
Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall?
Well,
Well, that's what it looks like.
And you said clue. Were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
what?
Huh? Did you guys get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything.
Huh?
All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did.
Oh, am I going to go in there?
That's a good question.
I'm assuming no. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer, so it'd just be a waste of time to ask. So no, I don't get a
Ding
chance
dong,
to.
ding dong.
Does he find
No.
out what's in there?
Like I said, Nagito took pictures.
Oh, okay. Good. Good for him.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
I'm just saying, I could probably speedrun that area before Monokuma gets pissed off that we're not at the thing yet.
Eh.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Okay. Looks like he's going to start another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
That's the first interesting thing you've said, Kazuichi. You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building, right?
Hmm?
Akane, are you alright?
Hey, hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something.
Hey, hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. Does the building fall apart? And then suddenly it appeared before us. The door to the thing. I fucking knew it. It just pops up through the floor. We were all, like, in the center of that room.
Yeah.
Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I'll avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Please, at least be a little more cautious. It's obviously a trap,
It
Sam.
appears
I
you
agree.
cannot
I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly
How interesting.
showtime.
If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. This is where we find out he had, like, a weird, like, medical problem when he was younger, so let's rock Monokuma Rock. He had a medical procedure when he was younger, and his heart is, like, a few inches off from where it should be. And so if you stab him through the heart, you're not stabbing him through the heart.
Makes sense. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Hey.
Ah,
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. Any bets on who the killer is? My original assumption was Soda. Just simply based on, like, his technical know-how. And he's still high on the list. But Fuyuhiko is also kind of up there because he was messing with clocks earlier. And if the time is off, he is also the one that had to go search the clocks, and he still says nothing is wrong, but that can't be the case. So he was obviously lying about the clocks not having an issue.
Buttery just doesn't know.
damn it!
It's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward.
We're the same. The same stepladders.
Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What are you saying?
man.
That's why I prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be the true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't! There is no hope amidst all this killing!
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story.
Huh? A novel?
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer.
You know what's bad? Like, weird about mystery novels?
What?
You can't really look up specific mystery tropes, like books about specific mystery tropes, because then you know that's what's happening. You know, like, mystery novels, I guess, are best when you just pick them up without reading about them.
Yep.
Because if you wanted a book like that where the killer turns out to be the main character, you'd have to look that up so you'd know that from the beginning. Which would defeat the purpose of the book.
Yeah. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that?
What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like
If
you.
I was an ultimate, his response would have been something like, "Of course!" The perfect answer
No.
from an ultimate like you.
No.
J-
But I know that you don't matter at all. So, why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar. But maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional.
Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve course students are so full of themselves.
Can I kill someone next? Because I choose Nagito.
No.
I feel like that would be... I feel like if I were to kill Nagito, that would be the worst case scenario for Nagito.
No.
Because his whole thing is he wants to die for the... for hope or whatever.
He's in love with the hope that's inside you, Hunter.
But if somebody that is not even an ultimate kills him, he would be so fucking despaired. Shut the regal fuck up. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I take several deep breaths, and once my nerves settled... Sorry, I was yawning. I stepped on a Monokuma rock. Into Monokuma rock.
Entering inside me, bitch.
The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey,
When we're in a normal elevator, that shakes us bad. Reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true.
The elevator continued. By the way, the definition of an elevator is literally to elevate something. So the definition implies that there's multiple vertical levels. And descended
That is
deeper
a good
and
point.
deeper.
Good point,
And
Broly.
What?
What?
And suddenly it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. Well, that's weird. Once I calmed down, Monokuma sucked on something rock hard.
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground.
Yoo-hoo!
But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just get on with it already.
Is this what you do when you're not when you're not pestering us every day?
Yes. Yeah.
So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on
Hey,
now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Wise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. I'm confused.
What an extreme punishment!
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls.
Boys and ghouls. No, did you ever see that video? It's what's up, my bitches and hoes and bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. That's
Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, and that technicolor rainbow in between.
No, I still think my favorite is the bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. The guy looks like Kami, I think. The guy that said it. Bitches and bros and non-binary hoes.
Sponsored by Heat.
It's from Skate the Infinite, or Infinity. Skate the Infinity.
Definitely not something I would have watched ever.
This is the guy that says it. I'm gonna send just a quick picture of to you.
Are we planning on finishing this game this weekend?
I mean, maybe. You like which line? The bitches and bros and non-binary hoes, or the Technicolor rainbow in between? I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain of the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring. Yep. More honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. I should add that as a sound.
Oh, okay.
He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer.
Man, half the people are on this side alone.
Foes and those who suck on toes. Chiaki, I won't let this be excused.
Hey, hey.
Hey, look, there's Bitch. And Hiyoko, or whatever her name is.
Saionji and,
Peko.
Peko Maru.
Peko.
Hiyoko is Saionji, Hunter.
Peko.
Yes. Not to be confused with Terror.
I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru. He betrayed their friends. I'll never ever forgive them.
You might actually
and
forgive
so,
them.
This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
By the way, Matthew says that you played the game wrong.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He just yelled from his room, yeah, why didn't you choose Gundam, you idiot?
What?
Hanging out with Gundam rather than anyone else.
Oh. I hung out with Gundam once.
There's not enough time for you to make it all the way with him after this.
I mean, yeah.
Something tells me you have enough SP for all this.
Yeah. I wouldn't have if I didn't decide to grind out mono coins.
Yeah. Oh good, I get to give my voice a rest. Neat.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the
Hey,
class
let's skip this
trial.
part.
During the class trial, I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna
Good.
be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
It was you!
I'm
It's okay,
definitely
Blonde, you're
not
fine.
tempted
Sorry,
by
then.
curry. Got it?
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Akane,
What was this about curry?
you seem to have an impressive amount of drool
Whoever
flowing
survives will
from
be
your mouth.
treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
That's
Hey,
understandable.
Why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
Fork and knife.
I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Calm down, Soda.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
I mean, that is one way to put it.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, The three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Who voiced Kamina?
Thinking we should at least find some
Tyler
method to
Bear.
communicate,
Okay,
we
never
set
mind
our
then.
sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget
Hunter.
these boring
What?
intros. Let's
Soda
talk
and
about the
Kamina have
killer.
the same voice.
Anyway,
That's not what I
it's
was getting at.
definitely someone from Strawberry House.
My brain was thinking of the bitches and bros and non-binary hoes, and I was like, they actually, I think they may sound similar. Are they the same voice actor?
Oh, okay.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Akane,
One of you better
you are the
hurry
most
up and
vicious
confess,
character in the
or I'll
room.
break all of you in half!
Also, you literally
One
saw
here.
what Mikon did.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Do you really
We can't
think
have the
Soda could
luxury
land
of
someone like
discussing irrelevant
Kane?
things.
Do you really think
Answering
Soda
this
could
time
land
has many
anyone better than
questions.
Teru?
You're not wrong.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have
Anybody
many
want to rub
questions.
down?
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Was not the hammer.
No!
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
God, shut up,
Look, you
Nagito.
guys, the weapon. You can totally tell just by looking.
The pillar. It looked like a weapon was probably... Make your argument.
I love how Nagito's just like, are you a fucking idiot?
It's not
I guess
tipped
we
over
should
pillar,
figure out
but...
the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Yes.
No, the hammer.
Everybody knows
Killer
it's the
used
pillar.
that hammer.
The only person trying to say the hammer is Soda.
Soda, yeah.
And beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beat.
Oh, wait. I think
Are you okay,
I
Hannah?
clicked the wrong thing. I meant to click right.
Damn it.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
I meant to
No,
click that
that's
one,
wrong.
but I went too far.
You didn't think very hard.
No.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
No.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
I just love how he says no.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Dude, seriously, you could have just rubbed the hammer in
But that
some of the
hammer
oil.
was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why
Why?
leave the weapon?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like
I
it's
can't
not the
tell
murder
if Soda's trying to make
Then
us
why
think
bother
he did
cleaning
it,
the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
or if he's just that big of an idiot.
You're pretty
He is
insightful,
just not
baby
thinking idiot.
gangsta.
Oh my god, I love
Baby
her now.
gangster? Me?
You love what?
I love that name.
Baby Gangsta?
Yes.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was
Bitches
the
and
real
bros
weapon
and
used to murder
non-binary
Nekomaru?
hoes.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
I love you.
Thank
If
you,
it doesn't
Chiaki.
have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
I love you.
Calm down, buddy.
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
Well,
We tried to move it, right?
it literally could have just fallen over. So no use is barely budget. Didn't I tell you?
You tried so hard, you
pillar
ended
was
up drying out your
freaking
throat.
heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
And he's dead now.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's
Nekomaru.
robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide, because it's the same thing that happened in the first game.
Wait, the fourth member of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide.
I pressed space a lot of times.
Yes, I am too,
But
Danny.
that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Leverage.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see.
Fucking hell.
So my gut was right after
Sonya, for reals.
It's up to you,
Thank you,
Sonya.
Sonya.
Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall
Are you
give
gonna
it
give her
my all.
consent now?
Sonya, here I go!
Okay, Sonya, you're pretty great.
We're gonna consent with Sonya.
Oh my god, 7.
Gee, I wonder what it is.
I wonder if it's the wire.
It could be anything. It could even
There's
be
no
the
need to
chain.
lift that pillar.
I extol your virtues.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonya, you go, girl. I'm getting
Okay.
hella excited.
So it's a ton of force.
And tipping
There's
the
no
pillar
need to
over.
lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Oh.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What?
What about tipping the pillar over?
Where was the blood on the pillar?
Oh, at the
aimed
top.
right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip
Well,
it
what does
over.
that have to do?
If nothing else, it would probably...
I don't like them giving me 7 different items now. The first game gave you like 5 max.
Honestly, there are only 3 that would matter. The 2
I mean,
having to do with the pillar, and then the wire.
What? The goodnight button wouldn't work?
No.
Yeah,
would
I
not
know.
work.
I was joking
How dare you?
and choking. I was doing a double joke. Joke. Fuck.
Considering the pillar's weight, it exerted a ton of force.
Sonya,
I missed
you
it.
got... I'm getting hella excited.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Would it be this? No. Okay.
Damn it!
I love Sonia's just angry. Halt! Stop!
Dumb bitch!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the
I
pillar
would
was not
check
lifted,
the files, the treat bullets.
I was also tight. The wire was okay. Oil on the floor. Tipped over pillar. Damn this part. Chain.
That wouldn't matter.
Pillar fragments. So this implies that he was there. He was on top of them. He was put there after. By the way, this is definitely them directly referencing the fucking cup from the first.
Yeah.
Like
this heavily implies that there's no way that the pillar fell on top of him.
Yeah.
Also, you know the fact that the pillar wasn't on top of him when he was dead.
I mean, it could have rolled off.
Not that easily, no.
So the biggest one is probably tipped over pillar at the moment.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
It literally says it would probably...
Considering
You're
the
the
pillar's
killer.
weight.
Okay, nope, shit. I'm not great at this. I can't tell if, like, I'm getting worse at the game or not.
You're just... It admittedly helped for me that I do actually know the answer, but also, like...
There's no need to lift that
So,
pillar.
would you say tipped over pillar is probably the correct one to go with?
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar?
Nope, okay, shit.
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
You're like close.
I'm like, what?
The pillar was not lifted.
Close?
Close.
Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Basically, what Sonia's
aimed
saying
right for
is
his head
the
and
pillar
bullseye.
had to have fallen on him.
Even
Oh.
I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight.
It probably exerted.
Sonia! I'm getting hella excited!
See, it's
There's
when
no need to lift that
you
pillar.
narrow or dumb it down like that my brain's like, oh, I understand now.
Yeah, but the issue is if I dumb it down too much, it'll be like, oh, now I know exactly how fucking
If the
Nekomaru
pillar
died.
was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the
Well, it's less that and more I just don't
No,
think
that's
of
wrong.
like the line of thought or the thought process. The line of thought.
If Nekomaru
My
was
brain
crushed
goes
by
in a
the
different
pillar,
direction, and so I
there
don't
should have been
realize
fragments
things.
on top of his body.
I just
Huh?
take everything at face
Fragments?
value and try to figure it out from there.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Also, you know, the fucking pillar.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder
My bad.
Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the
mistake.
pillar? Just let it go already.
Kazu Soda.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Ay, 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 ba, da, 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 da.
Sorry, I had a thought.
Okay.
Kazuichi, even I feel that Soda would not be this dumb in, like, trying to, you know, like, in pretty much giving himself away as the murderer. My thought process is, why, if he's going to do it, who would he be defending? Sonya. I don't know. It's just a thought.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But
Honestly,
we can't
instincts
say
are
for
really
sure
powerful.
that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Hi, Motomi.
How do you
Is
think,
that
Gunner?
true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
Hanging.
You guys, the same as usual.
He was hung. And his head popped off.
No, because of the way the head is damaged. That's what killed him.
Shut up.
You're like almost correct. You are on the cusp.
The hanging was on the cusp? Fuck off, Nagito, or I will throw you under the table. Under the table. What was the one for this one? There was under the table, and then I don't remember any of the others, but they all had that weird, like, repeated line.
Meat on the bone. On the bone meat.
Shut up. On the meat bone. On the meat bone. On the bone meat.
Fucking. Obviously, for this one, it's Berry House.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say?
And Econs is a plus.
Regardless, it's
What?
not like I
You know,
wanna
like the
die
Red
with
Cross?
rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
What did you say?
Mekon's X is Red Cross. Cross.
Under the table, on the bone meat, on the meat, bone meat, on the bone. I'm just a tool. Forgive me. Ibuki committed suicide.
Yeah, that's about right.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
No, he's still
I've
talking like a
learned
lunatic.
valuable
just a
lesson.
different type.
Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
In this case, it's their salvation, though.
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
It's the pillar!
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
If we
And
combine...
glowing paint, yeah.
Don't, yeah, you can't forget the glowing paint. That's what the oil is. It's actually just...
And the duct tape.
I am he
DuckTales?
who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
I'll show you my sword of victory.
Only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No,
Connie, can you
you
slap
are
him?
far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield
Sonya,
four
don't-
dark divas of destruction.
Don't enable him.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to
Here, I
clarify
have a
that,
camera.
we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize
Drunken
it?
house.
Jeez, get it together. You're supposed
Jeez,
to
what
be
the
the
heck's going
symbols
on
of
here?
hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
Just such a dick
We make
move.
it out of this. I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must.
I'm
first
surprised
clarify
Nagito
the
is just
secret
like,
of the
no, you
funhouse,
don't
right?
get to. You don't have an ultimate ability, you idiot.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
The only reason he isn't explaining it to them now is because
Strawberry
it doesn't
House
matter.
leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Oh no, I forgot about that. Like, the idea of, like, getting it off when your pet is in the room is, like, the idea of that's just really gross.
There are people in the world.
That woman
It is
on
undeniable
Dracula
that
last
such
night.
a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Full
I'm actually
show.
not a fan of her
I shall
voice.
leave this matter to your discretion.
Okay, I lied. Now I'm a fan.
What? You not a fan of her voice, and then you say you're a fan of her voice?
Okay, to be fair, I'm not a fan of her voice because of the character that her VA plays, specifically in Fairy Fencer F.
I feel like that's a bit of a dumb reason, but alright. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that.
No consent.
Everybody found it.
Except for Hajime, of course.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the
Uh-huh.
exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Okay,
And the designs on the floor are also different.
okay, Akane.
We've already settled this problem.
Yeah, thank
Give
you,
it 10
Soda.
years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the
Exact same.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
What?
I'm sorry? Sonya, what do you know?
She knew the whole time.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Nobody's questioning it.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
I feel like that's a very important thing she just said.
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like...
See, in 1975, Sonya's kingdom went to Nam.
Funnily enough, like 20 years prior in 1953, they went to Korea.
Sonya's country is called America.
No, it's called Novoselic.
Incel?
No,
If
no,
it
no.
is, then
That's
see,
Soda.
that means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean
Occam's
he's
razor.
wrong?
Nugget.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
What? No, it's like named after the bassist from
Then
Nirvana.
how about
Yeah.
this? Somebody
All
moved
bow down.
Nekomaru's body.
Are you
Well, we
okay
were
there,
moving
Sony?
from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower. But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Why wouldn't Monokuma
While
wouldn't
we were
interfere?
moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too
Or, you know,
heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Is that supposed to be like a if they are hungry, let them eat cake or something?
She's not smart. She's like
Just
Kiara.
like
all
if
of
there's
her
no bread,
intelligence-
let them eat cake.
There we go. If there is no bread, let them eat cake. That's what got her executed, by the way.
I'm fully aware.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, broken doorknob, pillar fragments. God, what am I looking for here? Probably broken doorknob, right?
There are
No.
many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have
I don't know
forgotten.
what you're talking about. I'm all powerful.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic robo, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene, he could have moved it all, easy as pie.
I don't know. I don't have time to look at the things.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Oil on the floor.
The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime
Allow me to cut through those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible.
See, the issue with that one I have is that I don't have. I can't really look through the things while I'm in it.
Yeah.
Because I have to also slice everything or else I lose.
Yeah.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed,
Oh, no.
the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically
Burn,
moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
No,
it's
it's okay,
all right.
Sonia.
A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what
Stop getting
really
off to her.
happened? Does that
Soda?
mean the two towers aren't
down.
the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
The only thing we can be sure of
the e-handbook was still
is
there.
that
That's
the
why we thought the two
floor
towers were
of the
same
tower
building.
is the same. Correct? Because there's no way for them to make an exact copy for a separate tower.
Everything on the floor.
Can we move the text box? Because I think Soda's jacking off under the podium.
There is no thing.
What did you say, Sean?
Everything on the floor is the same.
Yes.
Specifically.
But I mean, it would be impossible to move it all in the short amount of time. So the only logical conclusion is that at least the floor of the tower is the same for both doors. So something has to move, whether it be in or out of the tower, for the tower to be the same when we go in both times, or in both sides.
Okay.
I mean, that's just how that is. Something has to move.
I'm not confirming or denying. I'm saying okay. That does
Something-
not mean like, wow, you dumb fuck. How dare you come up with something like that?
But yeah, something has to move, or else there would be no way for the door to enter at the same place. I'm still under the elevator theory that the floor itself is just of that room is just an elevator, and that the different floors of the tower are actually just stacked on top of each other, or the Strawberry House and Grape House are actually just one on top of the other.
Okay. But like I said, if that were the case, how would that affect everything?
How would that
Once
affect?
Again, not saying you are correct or incorrect. I'm asking you to back it up.
What do you mean? How would that affect everything?
How would that allow Nekomaru to die?
I don't quite know about that. All I know is that, or I'm just trying to prove that the tower thing at the moment. The whole Nekomaru dying thing, I'm still very unsure about anything related to that.
Okay.
Because there's still that whole thing of this is supposed to be an homage or somewhat similar to Sakura's trial in the original game.
Not as much as you think.
Oh, well, fuck you two then.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Oh, no idea, huh?
Ties into the secret of the fun house. This mystery ties into the secret of the fun house. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. And the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues, Nagito.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Fucking Monami back there.
Yeah.
With her baguette rope.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Oh, it doesn't move forward if I have it like that.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
The game really looks a lot different when you open that up.
Yeah.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor?
No.
If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
Yes.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that.
What was the trial where we moved out of the hall, or somebody convinced them to let Monokuma to let us leave the hall for a second? Was that in the first game?
Trying to remember. That wasn't the first game. That was the Chiaki trial.
Chihiro.
That one.
The
God
reason
damn
I'm
it!
the
Even
only
when
one
it's
who knows
first,
it,
I can't get their names
because
right.
I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Hey. He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about the death room?
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous...
Do we find out what it is right now, or is it going to do it
all by
again?
itself.
Good question.
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it,
Okay,
it
thank
might
God.
be faster just to
I
show
need
you.
answers,
At an
Nagito.
opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
He retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Oh, that's not as bad as I was expecting.
This looks like a
I
scene
took
straight
this
out of
picture on
Yu-Gi-Oh.
the first floor of Strawberry
It looks like
House,
something straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh.
from the secret room within the final dead room.
Yeah, I was like, is that Pegasus's castle? Yu-Gi boy.
Kaiba boy.
I
It's
still-
Kaiba man, and I don't even do that anymore.
I still love that image of Kaiba yelling at a small child. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Or whatever.
Yeah.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
So I'm assuming that's supposedly the tower, and that's the hall to the tower.
That would make sense.
All those things, Yu-Gi boys, solve the escape room and play Russian roulette. Hey, you say that, but that would actually be a thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0.
I think they literally did that in Season 0.
No, that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's
Not
begin.
At the same time, obviously.
Shall I
but-
call it thinking time?
Fuck off. Oh, I just saw the X on Mikon's, and it was like the health X.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. You didn't fucking pay attention.
Do they all have a special X, or just like hit her and Terror?
There are a couple of others, but yeah.
What doesn't make sense in this picture? The forest!
Here!
I remember.
What? You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final deck, right?
What did you think it was?
Okay, so no. I don't remember if it was this specific one, but I remember this one being like an amount of bullshit that really pissed off the dude I watched it. And you just got it immediately somehow, and I'm like, I don't remember if it's this or something else, but like, how the fuck?
Why would it not be the forest? You know the forest on the supposed giant theme park island?
Don't question it.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
They're also pointing out that, the forest fact that...
Yeah, first floor, whatever.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think of think of the fact that they were on a second floor thing. Because
well,
to be fair, though, working at the Biltmore has a lot of weird elevation things. Where the first floor, the back of the main floor of the Biltmore house is literally overhanging like a 30-foot drop.
Well, there's a reason for that. You live on the side of a we live on the side of a mountain.
That's why I didn't really think of it. I was just like, oh, okay, they're just on the first floor is sort of just in the air a little bit. But it's also confirming my theory of multiple floors. Yeah.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
So look, a hallway and then a hallway below it. You see?
You're a hallway.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there were lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. Which means there are other contradictions in it. What doesn't make sense? Can I please press tab to tell me what? No, I can't. Things.
Crap!
Okay, whatever. Fucking. What else could it be? Is it the sky?
Here!
It's the sky?
Not quite.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the
Oh,
tower
it's the
in
fact
middle,
that there's not another portion of the place on the other side of the tower.
which means
Yeah.
if you're viewing
I was
the
just
tower from
assuming that it was
Strawberry House,
we
you
just
should
wouldn't
see
have been
Grape
able to
House
see it from
behind
that angle. See, my brain
No.
my brain is not built for this game. My brain thinks in other ways. My dumb ADHD autism brain.
Hunter,
What?
I have a dumb ADHD autism brain.
Yeah, but you've seen the game before.
That doesn't matter. I think.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow.
I mean,
no
I
shape,
did
no
think
Grape House
that
at
when
all.
I first saw it, but it was one of those things of like, no, that can't be it. That'd be too obvious. You know?
Yeah.
My brain was like, oh, you can't see the other portion on the other side, so it might just be behind the tower. And I don't know. It's like my brain goes in weird directions.
That's right. Good call.
Oh, he
In
praised
summary,
me.
This is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
Did you hear that?
In high area?
Yeah, in high area.
It's not.
Don't question
Are you
Bryce
saying that
Steppenbrook.
Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
No, Cursed
No.
Eye
From
is a
this point
charged
on,
tear
do
shot.
your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
That's the
It
thing
might
that
be
made him
possible
hate us for some
Hajime
reason?
to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school
What did he
student.
find that made him hate us? Because I thought it was whatever was out that window. It's definitely not whatever was out that window.
No, it was inside the book.
The-
Books.
Well, the Future Foundation book?
I can't go into further detail.
Well, it's one of those things that he mentioned that the school book just was about me.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue. Is he talking about that one time? When he just appeared out of nowhere?
Yes, he is.
Why, hello. Oh.
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito, what are you here? Why are you here?
Because I showed up.
You showed up. How did you even come here?
Fuck you, that's how.
Well, I jerked off on the floor.
Maybe I...
You're referring to
Leoparded.
when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
Oh yeah, that's
The
right,
top
okay.
floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Yeah, Hunter, what does it mean?
So, let me read through that. My mind went blank for a second.
Uh-huh.
Suddenly appeared. I'm asking you to be safe, just to be safe at the time. Where do you think I came from? The top floor, right? So sharp eyes is the top floor, so the third floor. But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House. What does it mean? It means that he came from the Strawberry House, which is above the Grape House. Down through the Monokuma room into the... What? Is that...
Remember, there was a shaft, a trapdoor in the,
Yeah, I know. There's a
weapons room.
I know, but if that's on the first floor of Strawberry House, wouldn't that theoretically go into the third floor of Grape House?
That is what they're saying, yes.
The reason I appeared from the third floor, using the photo we took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Oh boy, Hangman. Oh, it's Logic Dive, thank God. I get to surf my way to victory.
Eddie, it's your favorite.
Surf my way to victory. Oh shit.
You're bad at this.
So intense. I'm thinking. Oh no, what's that? What's that thing? The Yu-Gi-Oh comic thing? The Yu-Gi-Oh manga.
Oh yeah, that.
The.
I'm doing it. I'm thinking.
And the one that you can read in any order, and it's funny in different ways.
Yes, and it's Merrick.
Yeah, but they exist. No, the Strawberry House and Grape House both exist. They exist.
I don't believe that for a second. Oh, okay, I guess I'm wrong.
Aw.
Wow, you suck.
I wanted to try it. You can slightly move in the air.
Yeah.
Fine. I'll try this one. Every time I do it, he loses a good portion of his brain cells.
Shocker.
If I hit it, does it make me restart? Wee! 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 Same building or two. They're same building. Same building. Same build. Shit, fuck.
Yes.
Epic leap.
I doubt it.
Epic leap. What?
Sorry, I just saw an image of Maya and I fucking love it.
Imagine if you thought the wrong things and it caused you to die.
That would be fun.
In a couple of hours, Hajime will come back to the courtroom and be like, okay, I've snowboarded after shredding the sweetest gnar. I can conclude. The fucking sweetest gnar, man.
You did it. I don't even know what the fuck you got.
I determined that they were vertical houses.
Got it.
That thing I said
know the
earlier.
secret of the funhouse.
Oh, okay.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder? In the picture Nagito
Fuck
took
you,
from
that's
Strawberry
how.
House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
I'm thinking so hard down this slope.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
What the fuck is that? What is that one? What is it trying to do? Grab his like... What's the thing? What's the thing that goes around your neck?
Scarf?
Yeah, it's just like...
collar?
Collar, yeah. What's it trying to do?
Hold on to his collar?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings. They're actually one six-story building?
Yes.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
I couldn't find the Marrakesh Tar image. I'm too lazy.
Strawberry House is located on the floors above Grape House.
I see.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
I don't believe you.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House.
Those are some
is also
tall
the
trees.
fourth floor above Grape House.
That's just a tree.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap.
But What about the
Thank you,
shape of the
Sonya.
building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never
That's why
occurred
Strawberry
to us
House
that they
on
were the
top of
same
Grape
building
House.
because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal
Guessing
the
I'm
unique design
my
of the
Virginia locked
funhouse,
forever.
Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Is he trying to tell us punk?
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Did he punk us?
Then,
Yes.
it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
Okay,
Please
we're
watch me, Miss Sonya.
taking bets on what he says. I claim he says something related to magic.
Shit, I was gonna say that too.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me.
Don't make
I'm
her
gonna
watch
stand
you.
out till she notices me.
He has to stand out above the crowd, even if he's gotta shout it loud.
And proud.
No.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Know your limits.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Fuck you.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
I was wrong.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna solve this mystery.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong! Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi
I'm looking at all the
was one
X's
who
and I
built
don't
the
see anything
dummy,
different.
Then it would be a different story.
What was that, Hunter?
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh
Wait,
joke.
did Sonya immediately turn on him? Not even
She
turn on
would
him.
be.
But I'm looking at all the X's on the things, and I'm only noticing Teruteru's and fucking Mikan's.
Mikan.
You are joking, right?
It's all right. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he
He's too
was,
stupid.
he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Would he have had an excuse not to, though?
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm
Oh.
even more disappointed.
It's one of those things that's like, could he have said no? They know he could have fixed it. What if he just said no? That would have just put suspicion on him.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason
Chiaki, you're smarter
Nekomaru's
than this.
body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Hers should have been
Maybe it
drumsticks
was simply moved?
or a
The body
microphone.
moved to a different floor?
What?
I'm kind of surprised that there isn't really one for Peko.
You have two swords
Yeah, do you know why I say that?
because she used a sword.
No, what do Mikan and Teru have in common?
They're both people.
They're murderers.
Oh. I mean, I guess. I didn't think that would have been the case.
You can't think of a device
Or
like
like
that?
the
A
reason
device
why that would have been a
moves
thing.
things to different floors in the same building?
A device like that, a thing that elevates somebody from one person to or one floor to another. What is that? What would that be called? I mean, an elevator maybe? I should
Nah,
trademark
that's the
that.
escalator.
What?
I mean, that really got out of hand fast. Brick killed a guy.
Is this the Anchorman?
That's from the Anchorman, yes.
I feel like I've seen that before. Hajime. Have you ever heard of an elevator, Hajime?
Even though you've literally been on several over the course of this adventure.
Is it a Hangman's
Alright,
Gambit
time
for it?
the letter scene.
Is it a Hangman's Gambit for the word elevator?
Yes.
Schizo.
Clearly. Oh, look at that. You're right. Ah.
Oh shit. I'm gonna do the other one. Oh, wait.
Gosh, Aaron, you're so bad at this. Good job, you did it. You got it.
You must be talking about an elevator.
That magical thing?
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Didn't you know this is the 1920s when elevators first became a thing? I thought she had what I thought she said what the hell is an elevator anyway?
I did too.
It's the tower itself. The inside of the
So I was
tower
right
is
about that
one
whole thing.
big elevator.
Yeah.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Which is why
So whether you
Chiaki's
enter from
manual is
Strawberry
still
Hall
there.
or Grape Hall,
Which was why what?
Chiaki's handbook was still there.
Well, I mean, gee, maybe it also explains why everything was still there.
Yeah.
it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that
And
you
why you
mention
couldn't
it,
stay in there.
sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Not just like an elevator, it was
Please
an
hold
elevator.
on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door
To
when
throw
you enter
you
from
off.
Grace Tower?
It's Monokuma, what do you expect?
Yeah.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter
Oh,
from
I asked the
Strawberry
guy
Tower.
about October 27th through the 31st, if that's still good.
Okay.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Or
Plus,
maybe.
after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Yeah, that would all be fixed with an elevator,
Not just
Sonia.
that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
As far as we're aware, those doors go nowhere.
They
There
do,
are
in
too
fact,
many
nowhere.
strange things.
They do go
Was
nowhere.
that tower really
They
an
do go
elevator?
nowhere.
Huh?
They go nowhere.
Okay, sorry. Gundam was talking over you.
When you see people
How rude
and
of him.
things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
This is your lesson with
What
Chiaki.
did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed.
Chiaki, the child
focus our
teacher,
attention on what
the
hasn't.
kindergarten teacher.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between two towers. There shouldn't be anything about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common, they were all Nekomaru's, but they were all huge, they were all heavy, they were all on the floor.
I see. Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And
Oh. I didn't realize that what they were thinking is that it was one big room, and so the doors would have stayed the same. My brain immediately knew that it was just the floor that was moving.
Yeah.
So I didn't think that that was an issue that we had to solve.
And
Hunter,
What?
why did the picture on the far back door
these
change?
people, you have about
If you can
a
figure that out,
lateral
you'll have the
amount of
answer.
intelligence. You just think a little bit different.
Yeah, I tend to overthink or underthink. Or like try and get around, or I try to overthink the system, which ends up backfiring.
Yes, very badly, in fact.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
A levitor.
It's only the floor moves.
I see.
No,
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Only the floor
Yes.
moved. Only the floor moved. So only the floor moved. Yes, only the floor moved.
Which
Ah,
means the
only the
whole
floor
room
moved. God,
wasn't an
only the
elevator.
ceiling moved.
Only
No, that's
the floor
wrong.
was. That's why we
Yes.
saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Go zero, go zero.
And on the fourth
Go
floor,
zero, go
which was
zero.
Strawberry Tower,
Oh,
a different
go
door on the
zero.
far back wall had a grape design.
Then where do the different floors lead?
Up and down, like a fucking elevator.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Oh, the doors, not
Just
the
for
elevator.
show. Why was something like that necessary?
By the way, I like to think when we leave back through the Monokuma head, and we just find out that the entirety of the funhouse is on top of the Monokuma head at in the middle island.
I wouldn't be too surprised, honestly.
Wait, which tower did we go? We were in Green Tower when...
What?
We were in Grape Tower when the head came through the floor, right?
Yeah.
So it only had to come through the first floor.
No, y'all were in Strawberry Town.
It just slams through 4 different floors.
Yeah.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
It's almost like that was on purpose,
It
because
was
Monokuma's
actually
an
very
asshole.
effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Good.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
What?
Oh, like that.
Your siblings.
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
They were siblings.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
So you wouldn't have tried. It's a psychological thing. You know?
Yes. The flashback.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower,
Trying to get my socks
we'd have
off.
seen that contradiction firsthand.
Time to rocks off with my socks
And
off.
using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Indeed. That thing we've said so many
The
times.
killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why
Artificially
they made us stay
lengthening
away
the
from
game.
Strawberry Tower.
That's all this game
They
is.
destroyed the
artificial
button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Probably, yeah.
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Gravity.
You're progressing much too
Would
quickly.
that have to be?
There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically.
One is connected to
right?
the tower on the left, the other is
If
connected
so,
to it on the right.
How does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
No, you
Magic.
mentioned it. I completely forgot about that matter. It's not that hard.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Gundam, how do you feel about being a cuck?
I love it.
My back was facing the elevator in the Grape House, the tower's on my right. Yeah, back facing the elevator in Strawberry House, tower's on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? It's obviously Yasuhiro's account. Or not, yes, whatever. No. Kazuichi. That's the word.
If the
I
two
would check
houses
it
are
first.
connected vertically,
Because honestly, Kazuichi's account could. Okay, yeah, that was it.
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh.
You're almost there.
Was it the other one? The one that Gundam said?
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No,
It's
that's
kinda
wrong.
cute how they like argue in tandem.
Those are
The
the
elevator
least
wasn't
likely
just
couple
moving
I would have expected in this.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you. right?
How did Nagito know this?
Ah, that. Yeah.
Nagito's
strange.
intelligent, remember?
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the
How
tower
much do
we
you
saw
think
on
they
the
paid
right
for this
side when
3D
we arrived at
animation?
Grape House
$10.
appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry
They got
House.
it off of Fiverr.
Clearly. Even though it
An
didn't
elevator
exist.
that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well,
a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the
Yeah.
building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
Fiverr existed for 2 years when this game came out.
You're inhuman.
Fiverr came out in
You say
2010.
I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking
I
about
want to cut to
important
Sonya
stuff.
and she's doing that same pose Gundam's doing.
What's the ultimate weapon that
Oh,
killed
it'd be cool.
Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you
It's
know?
it's the hammer.
What is the octagon?
It's
I haven't
poison.
heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Bryce Papenbrook actually sounds like he's a bit pissed off right now.
That's the point.
Like the voice actor is.
As long as you know
He's
what
good
an
at his
octagon
job.
means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means. An octagon means a 6-sided, 8-sided shape.
I see.
Didn't I ask that question when I
Good
first
job,
started?
An octagon
What?
is a shape with 8 sides, right?
What?
You did it. You found out what the octagon is.
I remember second grade geometry.
Hunter.
What?
Second to third grade geometry was figuring out, like... Never mind.
I don't.
Octagon.
How do you remember what you learned in a specific grade?
Shut up. That was, like, latest first grade, buddy.
Whatever.
Because you have to learn to count to 8.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student.
Okay, that's
you're
just
quite
hurtful.
knowledgeable.
That's
Motherfucker, I
that's
will...
legitimately just hurtful.
I'm gonna...
Did you just have an orgasm?
Maybe.
Did you eat a fucking Hershey Kiss or something?
I'm about to.
90% of Sean's diet consists of chocolate, so if he dies in a couple of years, you know why.
I guess I should continue
Nah,
listening.
I am guaranteed
Where
to
is
last
the
until
place
38.
befitting of the name Octagon?
Just be based on your family's history.
No, based on my own history. I'm Jesus, motherfucker.
Oh. It's between them off, and it's probably... Uh...
This is the one. This is the one that pissed the dude.
The 8... Something that's 8 sides? What am I looking at? What was the question?
Where's the octagon, bitch?
What am I looking at? What am I... Let me go back in the VOD real quick. I need to find... I missed what it's asking me to click.
Where's your fucking transcript?
I can't... I pressed F2 and it wouldn't pop up.
Click something.
Okay. Let's
And text will pop up.
Didn't expect you to know that first substitute. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon? So, 8 sides. Well, that's a hexagon, so it's not that.
Oh. Okay.
No, wait. A hexagon has 8 sides.
Hunter.
What? What? A hexagonal prism? Top and bottom?
That's 6 faces, not
That's
6 sides.
That's 8 faces. What are you yelling at me for? What did I do?
Fucking hexagon has 8 sides.
I was waiting so I could say the top and bottom, but you yelled at me before I said it. I'm just looking at the VOD page, or the VOD, so I don't have to cheat because I have 30 seconds to do this.
Yeah, it's weird that they're giving you so little time.
Where's the giant, Mansley?
I need to stop eating chocolate. What'd you click?
What am I supposed to click?
It's annoying because it's technically not on screen. Yeah, this is the part that actually pissed the dude off. Click on specifically the hexagon face behind Strawberry House.
The hexagon face?
I believe.
What does that mean? Here?
A little lower.
Here.
Yes.
Here!
It is such
You're
bullshit.
Talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Because this
Why is that
yellow
the
cube
octagon?
is the elevator.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's not an octagon. That's not an octagon, though.
That is literally an octagon.
No, an octagon has 8 equal sides.
That's an equilateral octagon, you dumb.
Motherfucker. Does an octagon have equal sides? Yes.
Oh my god, Hunter.
What?
All an octagon needs is 8 sides and 8 angles.
You son of a whore. I will end your life.
In actuality,
I have a metal water bottle.
contain various weapons.
I have a metal water bottle too,
Then
bitch.
the ultimate weapon was there too?
Yeah, but I'm
That's a
actually
little
good at fighting. So
I
fuck
learned
you.
the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon. Learn? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
Makes sense.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then
He
thought of a way
misread
to kill
Sequel's
making
sense.
use of the building structure.
So, wait a second.
Waiting a second.
Did Nekomaru fall from the second floor to the first, from the fourth floor to the first floor?
Yes.
Knocking over the tower.
Yep.
Or knocking over the pillar. That's... So, when I first thought of the elevator thing, I was thinking that might be the... Like, that... So, he could have fallen from the third or the fourth to the first. But I ruled that out because I was like, they couldn't... Because I just assumed they couldn't get the doors open. Because he had tried breaking open the door. And I assumed that... I mean, there was the whole doorknob broken off, and I was just like, oh, well, if the doorknob's broken off, then... He obviously didn't get through there, but then again, the door is not... That door doesn't even open to begin with.
He was tied to the doorknob on the 4th floor, and then he fell onto the pillar on the 1st floor, killing him.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Because I knew that noose had to be for something, because it's very specifically, like, a noose type loop, so it would have hung something or been hung from something. But I didn't expect the doorknob to hold him for at all. You know?
Not for very long, no.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
Yeah.
Now the question is, who would have done it?
Honestly, it could be anyone that could put any amount of thought into something.
Soda's still, like, a suspect, but Chiaki said he wouldn't have killed him.
Also, he's a fucking idiot.
Hunter. What?
Do you really think that Soda would go through the dead room?
No. That was one of the reasons why I lowered him on my list.
Specifically, do you think he has enough, like...
No, I was thinking earlier, yeah, he would be too scared to go through there, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, at the same time, who... Yeah, I don't think it'd be Sonya, but... Maybe. If that were the case, it would leave us with fucking 2 girls. Fuyuhiko, I doubt Fuyuhiko would throw away his second chance at life. You know?
Especially after trying to, like, at least twice.
But at the same time, he was also messing with the clock. There's like, it's at this point, it's anyone's game, or it could be anyone.
Except Nagito and Hajime.
Yeah.
That's
And
why
Terry,
the killer
Terry, Terry.
tried to keep us from
And
learning
Chiaki.
the mystery of the building.
Debatable.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
God, I'm gonna go up!
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Fucking... What's the guy, glass ball? What does that mean?
What?
The guy with the glass ball from the first game? How did that killer use the murder?
Yep.
What?
Hero.
Hero? I thought it was Hero. Yasuhiro, a whole, like, hanging from the ceiling with the camera. Who did that? Oh, now it's time for the second part of the trial.
And we're only halfway there. Halfway there.
It's less halfway and more like it just randomly stops at a point it feels good to stop at.
Yeah. Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami.
What? I can already tell I won't be pleased by this.
Now let me say it right away.
I thought your burp was you trying to voice Monami.
I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word.
Monami is a serious default to Stefatly. Stefatly.
Stefatly, a word that is stupid, fat, and ugly.
That's much more straightforward than I expected. Fatly, huh?
Just, that's not it. That's not it at all. You're a fucking polynignion.
By the way, I looked up Stefatli. The first thing I got was Danganronpa episode 31, Stefatli.
Yeah.
Or Danganronpa 2, episode 31.
Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stufatly!
What? There's a fat hidden there?
Yeah, it's the only word that's all in there.
She is
Okay,
Stufatly.
everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious Stufatly.
I feel like Lee does not lend itself to ugly because there's so many words that end with ly.
Would you rather put Stufatly?
Stufugly.
That wouldn't lead itself to fat, then.
Isn't fugly literally fat and ugly? Fugly.
G.
Very.
U-G-L-Y.
Oh no, I guess
She
it's
ain't got no alibi. She ugly.
I guess fugly is fucking ugly.
She ugly.
Stuff fat ugly. Stuff at ugly.
The fugly. Stu fugly.
Trial. Resume.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
I don't believe you.
I'm trying to... I might as well... Yee! And just like...
Yeah, Hunter, don't forget to save regularly. Hey. That's fair. Proceeds to save after every line.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
not that
Let's just
regular.
press on ahead.
Thank you,
Is it
Chiaki.
really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean,
Hey,
it's not what's important.
Oh shit, I forgot to
It's
save.
What's really important is
Hunter.
the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really
It was
okay to
clearly
believe
Sonya.
the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no
Oh,
way
fuck
I'd
your
lie
shit.
to such an important
Are the two trials
I don't wanna
after
die
this
either.
one sort of like the first one, where they're like two trials rolled into one?
What happened?
Or are the two trials after this one sort of like the first game, where it's
No.
like one
No.
trial put into two? Okay.
Nope. Next one's another murder trial.
Oh, okay.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
So I'm assuming it's Chiaki that dies. So
He's right.
Fuck you, I don't want to die
There was
yet.
a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely
Oh.
retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm
it
disappointed.
means to pull something back,
If
or
this
to
was a
take it
murder
away.
For the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is
Fuck
no
you,
such
Gundam.
thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Okay, who's going to react first, Nagito or Sonya?
Sonya.
I see.
I'm okay with being wrong. I'm bad at luck.
Just Sonya. I see.
It's fine.
I accept.
Let's
I
just
have
leave
no
him
choice.
alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Forgot I had a water bottle.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Hey, Hajime, check it. I'm already eating.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
She has really pretty leggings. What?
Who? What?
What?
Sonya? Sonya does?
What?
Is Sonya your favorite in this game?
No, it's Chiaki.
Who's your
I just have an appreciation for legs.
So your list. Sonya is where on your waifu list of this game? Is it above or below Gundam?
Yes. Sonya is specifically Gundam.
You wouldn't cuck Gundam?
No.
Why? Because he can destroy you immediately?
Regardless.
I just want to I wish Sonya would just pull out the cake I gave her and eat it in front of Akane.
That would be fucking hilarious.
As usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be
Yeah, no,
better
it's
if we clarify
probably
the cause
like
of death first, don't you think?
clearly Sionji is at the bottom because fuck her.
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh?
I was about to say Nekomaru, he's pretty up there, I
He
guess.
was horribly damaged, but as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure.
Unless the blunt object was a part of the building structure.
I see.
I gained health.
I think he might have died from
A little bit of health I gained back.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's
Yeah.
secret is that it's a
He took too
structure
much
where
falling
both towers
damage.
and houses are vertically connected, then the
You
killer
know, a
made use of
three-story
its
fall
height
like that would
and caused
kill anyone.
Nekomaru to die from falling.
A robot, though?
Yes.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
The 4th floor.
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower.
That's the smartest thing
You
Akane
could
said.
push him off the 4th floor
Sure.
when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
You're so
Do you
close,
forget how the
goddamn.
elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
You know, Ibuki's top waifu, Chiaki, like second.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Okay,
Where did it go?
outside of specifically the 3rd trial, Mikon is probably right below the 2 because of the anime.
Is she better in the anime?
She does something so immaculate that, to me...
Is it one
it
of her
saved
falling
from
scenarios where she just exposes herself to the world?
No. Nope, nope, no. No, no. It has to do with the fact that she's the ultimate nurse. Wolf.
Does she say good boy, good girl, or something?
I literally cannot tell you because the...
It would spoil
if Mikon
this?
was not there, I would be immeasurably angry. I'm just saying that.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next.
Then's probably Mahiru. Then Sonya / Gundam. Then Peko, then Sionji.
Broken doorknob.
When
Since
the
wires
elevator
ain't
is on the
there.
1st floor, you can't
I'd
go
be
through the door
careful.
on the 4th floor.
It'd be
Me?
impossible to
Oh,
shove
yeah.
off the
Yeah.
victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Hey, hey.
After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Oh.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor,
You can't go through the door in the... It'd be impossible to shove off... Then,
Did you
how about
figure it
this?
out?
After locking Nekomaru, they moved the elevator and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong.
Alright, good. You did it.
I did it.
Easy.
That
Nice.
sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside,
Didn't they say he had like an
elevator sensor
artificial
wouldn't have
heartbeat?
detected anything.
could
It stops all of his
his sleep
functions.
mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor
The
wouldn't
only
have noticed
function
it,
that would
right?
possibly work would be
I
his
see. So
clock.
that's how...
However,
But it's not-
even if they move the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted.
Silence, pest!
Wow.
Now you're calling
Oh.
me a pest?
Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. What could it be? Wire. Goodnight button. Oil. Broken doorknob. It's either wire or broken doorknob.
If you arrange it a
The
certain
wire
way,
is the method, the broken doorknob is the
you
proof.
can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Oh, she's finally awake.
That arrangement is...
Oh,
The
Chiaki?
hammer is suspicious.
Yeah.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor. Suspicious.
Oh. Wait, would it be wire or broken
How
doorknob?
about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh my god. Don't turn into
I've
Teru.
awoken. Let's just, I have awoken.
Wait, that last one was I have awoken?
Yeah.
If you arrange it a certain way,
Certain arrangement.
you can cause the drop within the
Drop
elevator.
inside, what's the arrangement?
So you're telling us all
Oh, she's finally talking.
to think about the arrangement,
Do not
right?
interfere, that's not it.
That arrangement is...
I'm gonna use wire on it.
Okay.
The hammer is suspicious.
Let me talk.
Isn't
Thinking
it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor is...
Shit.
I agree with that.
Consent!
With baby gangsta.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire
hey.
was tied into a loop.
Hi.
If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob,
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right.
Yes.
He was suspended in midair.
Did you hear that? He was suspended in midair.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
I want right after this, Hajime be like, that's right, it could only be one person, and then I have to choose.
No, they won't point out who the only person
And
it could have
suspended
been until
Nekomaru
later.
in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like.
No, he was well hung before he became a robot. You nerfed him, Monokuma.
Just shout out to that image.
That is a Nekomaru moment.
You better not finish that sentence.
the killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
So
Doing
that
they created a
so
trap
that
so
door,
Nekomaru
that thing
could
that I
fall to his
thought
death.
was a door up there was actually a door.
Was actually a what?
The thing when I was in the tower and I was like, what is that area up there? That was actually a door.
It would be if you were in Grape House, but since you were in Strawberry House, that was just the remnants of Grape House and Strawberry House being a pallet swamp. They reuse assets, Hunter.
Yeah, I know.
You having fun, buddy? What are you looking up?
Nothing. Oh, I guess it was Strawberry House.
Yeah, because that's what you. The last room you were in, you saw the doorknob when you realized that. Yeah, I see a thing. That don't look right.
Okay, whatever. Fine. If you say so.
Too easy.
Oh god. Kazuichi.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
He's technically
Why?
true.
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
The broken
'Cause if
doorknob.
he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
No, imagine if the killer didn't realize the doorknob would break.
Even if they
Imagine-
suspended
what it could
Nekomaru from a wire,
Imagine if they didn't realize the doorknob would break, or like they thought the doorknob would break, but it didn't, and so the next morning he's just sleeping on the floor, tied up to the door handle for some reason.
You know what's interesting?
What?
No, they actually. Anyways, fuck, what was I gonna say? It's funny because the doorknob that broke was the one that Mekomaru was actively trying to open on the first day.
So
it almost broke.
Oh. Who was with them? Who was with them when that happened?
I think it was just you and Mekomaru.
Okay.
I don't think they would have known.
how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
Fucking Soda's a bitch.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been asleep. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Wait. Oh, was
What?
it?
Nekomaru fell on his own?
No, it wasn't that. Okay. Oh, hey, look, full health. How did that happen?
Crap.
Magic.
What?
Not being an idiot.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Oh, how the killer dropped Nekomaru. It's
What?
the broken doorknob, right?
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with
It's
Nekomaru
not.
inside is just impossible.
It's not.
End of story.
Again, it's one of the...
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time if you want to take back that sleep mode thing.
The clock specifically just mentions that it's a radio clock and can't be wrong.
Oh, hello, Danny. Welcome back.
Hello.
I don't... What are my things? Radio clock, clock's alarm
But in
timer.
that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End of story.
What? Sorry. What is it? So, I have... What are the things I have?
You have pillar fragments, new looking hammer, radio clock, clock alarm, and broken doorknob. You probably have like one or two more things, but those are the only ones I remember.
I found like something interesting is happening involving Soda.
Yes, and it's proving that he's an idiot again.
See, I thought it would be broken doorknob.
I did too at first, but because of the last lines he says,
I don't
think
know
it
what
is.
he says because I'm too busy trying to attack them.
Basically, he's like, there's no way Nekomaru could fall on his own because he would have still been asleep. If you want to take back the whole sleep button thing, go right ahead. But there's no way that he could have killed himself. Or that he would have fallen like
So
that.
it would have been Clock's alarm timer. See, I heard that line, but I didn't think the whole clock alarm timer was the important part. Or was the him being asleep was the important part.
Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, you figured it out.
I didn't.
What do you think
Oh,
would happen
okay.
if Nekomaru
I kind
woke
of
up while
did,
he was
but didn't
suspended
really, I don't
upside
know.
down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yes.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of
Hunter,
the doorknob,
what?
right?
If the elevator
Nekomaru
wasn't
didn't
used
fall because the
until
wire came
after
off, right?
7:30, then there's no way the elevator would have worked.
So wait, what do you mean?
Until Nekomaru died.
Oh, because he would have woken up.
Yep.
Well, no, they would have been able to go to the first, or they would have been able to go to the Grape House one because it was on the first floor.
I imagine the sensors go all the way up.
But what I mean is, I don't think there's any issue with the door opening on the floor it's already on. I think it just has an issue moving between floors if somebody's in it.
I guess.
I just imagine them
No.
going in.
Because the killer broke the button on the first floor, remember? Oh, wait.
No, he broke it on
No.
the red. He broke it on the Strawberry House.
The fourth floor, yeah, that's right.
Because they all had to go into the Grape House room for the.
Which is how Nekomaru died. Because after they left, they broke the button. So they couldn't save him.
I know, but I'm just imagining them going in there, and him being still hung from the ceiling, or from the doorknob up there. Guys, help!
Take a shit.
How the fuck did you get up there? I sleep like a bat.
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Bat out of the rivers of hell.
That's probably it.
Yes.
If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
They did. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because he
Which
shook
is
it.
why it couldn't have been you or him.
Why it couldn't
They
have been what?
No. Why it couldn't have been you that killed him, because you were the only one that would have known about Nekomaru trying to break the doorknob.
Oh. But it wasn't the point to kill him? Wouldn't they have wanted it to be there? Wouldn't they have wanted it to break off?
No, because the way it was set up, he would have fallen off anyways.
Oh. Why? Oh, the loop.
That too. Also because it was laid on, like, the center of the actual doorknob, not, like, where the doorknob connects to the door.
So it would have slid off eventually.
He would have slid off eventually, yes.
With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but...
Clatter, clatter,
chunk,
clatter,
chunk,
clatter,
chunk,
clatter.
clatter, 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 chunk, clatter. Okay. 1 million horsepower.
Whoa.
Fucking just a laser opens up out of his chest. Oh, fuck. I'm tired. I exercised today.
I don't believe you.
I got a text an hour ago about being quiet.
How dare they?
If that's what if that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
You finally understand now?
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
It's just as Miss Sonia said.
Spider-Man.
I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
Oh,
if I'm
no.
a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Oh, he's an idiot.
This guy. He gets off on this. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean
The
he just
11th
crashed
commandment,
straight
thou shalt
into the
not
floor.
thirst.
Of
Isn't not
course,
lusting
you know
like
that too,
a,
right?
one of the 10 commandments?
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's belongings. Commandment 4. Thou shalt not commit adultery. What?
The 10th.
That's some Old Testament shit, though.
Yeah. Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor.
But that's Spider-Man, though.
The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only
Spider-Man?
I see.
Do I look like someone who'd know the 10 commandments off the bat?
Nekomaru
No.
fell to the floor. He ended up colliding with the pillar.
I should, apparently.
Isn't that
I
it?
should. Grew up with that.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled
Akane's
all
been
over
waiting
the
for this
place.
moment.
All will be revealed!
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally
Is
right.
this the trial where Akane is
Well,
right in the
pillar
wrong
was a
ways?
bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this
That's fair,
point,
Danny.
it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me
you.
baby gangsta!
What'd you just say?
Anyway, back to the
Did
kids
you
murdering
say
each other.
The alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's
Akane's
impossible.
slowly starting to grow on me because of Baby
Even though I
Gangsta
slept in a
alone.
little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able
I
to
will
discover
say,
Nekomaru died
Echo's
at
X is a little
7:30
bit
a.m.
thicker than
when you
everyone
went to the
else's.
tower at 7?
You're still looking at the X's.
That's
Yes.
what I want to know.
I noticed that as well, though. Seriously, just one afternoon. I can't choke about a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction.
I'll break through your contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the...
No, that's wrong.
I had that one figured out from before it even started. I was like, they're definitely going to. I'm definitely going to have to clarify that it was a radio clock, so it's probably going to be this one that's going to be. They're going to have to make me clarify it.
Yeah.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse. Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks. And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time display.
Yeah, they could have changed all of
There's
them.
no possibility that the time
Isn't there
was
like
tampered
one
with,
clock in
then
both?
we must doubt that human
There is.
testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This
He
time-related
probably already
contradiction.
is. Spider-Man.
Oh wait,
What?
that raises a thing. Maybe when the clock, so Fuyuhiko was found messing with a clock.
To be fair, it's less Gundam and more Sonya, Danny.
Yeah, Gundam doesn't quite care nearly as much as Sonya.
He's like, shit, she's nice to me. How do I deal with this?
I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Wait, whose account was it that...
Spider-Man.
Oh, Spider-Man. Heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. Because she checked the clock. So the clock was changed before Nekomaru fell. Because if she heard the rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m., that means it was 7:30.
Yep.
Fuyuhiko apparently saw Nekomaru walking to the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m., which would have been 7 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, unless that's before
Okay,
the clock
so
was
Hunter,
changed.
the wall clock thing went off at 5:30, which is when Fuyuhiko was seen, quote-unquote, messing.
Where's the one where it's talking about him messing with the clock?
It would be the wall clock.
Oh, it was the wall clock? 5:30, the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge on So, Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence, managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it, because it was soundproof.
Yep.
So, the alarm clock went off at 7:30, or at 5:30. It's either 5:30 or 7:30.
Which also means they probably wouldn't have heard the rumbling noise because of the wall clock.
Possibly. Interesting. Okay. The only one I can think of at the moment that could have that had a chance to change some of the clocks was Fuyuhiko, because he just so happened to be there.
There is another answer that's slightly obvious, but not quite. But only if you know what happened.
Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. If I focus and think, I should be able to find out the answer to that mystery. The only one way to determine the answer is to keep going.
Just to shoot people in the face.
Oh, yay!
Is to do some snowboarding.
Snowboarding times! Oh, shit.
Good job, Hunter. You almost died.
Again, to the exact same thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Heck. God damn it, Hunter.
Oh my god, I can do this with my mouse?
Oh, that's nice.
Jump. Leap. Die. What? Oh god, it's slippery for some reason.
You're a slippery.
What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? When the murder happened, the time it happened, who the killer is. The time in the building. We don't know who the killer is, but we just
figured out where the murder happened.
Yeah, we just figured out where it happened.
Sorry, after doing some sweet ollies, I figured out.
Imagine if they had like extra options to do like tricks and shit.
To fucking heal or fucking
I floated.
gain some extra time.
Which clock was tampered with? Not Nekomaru's radio clock, the building's clocks.
Or both.
It couldn't have been both because it definitely wasn't Nekomaru.
Both. Matthew has a weird like obsession with how people say words. And he's like, some people say both and some people say both.
No.
What? Because Tony Hawk is the best.
I like
Also,
Tony Hawk
look at
games.
that noise you made.
No, because I fell off. Do you like Tony Hawk games, Sean?
They were fun.
We should play a Tony Hawk for a stream one day. Okay. For stream one day.
Which ones?
I don't know. I'm partial to Teenage Wasteland. I don't like the ones where there's the time
Connor,
limit. What?
It's Baba O'Reilly.
Both houses. Which house had the wrong time? Grape House, both
Also,
houses.
it's American Wasteland.
American Wasteland. Both houses?
Yes. Yeah, Fuyuhiko said both had the same time.
Oh, yeah. It's also colloquially named Teenage Wasteland.
Colloquially.
And
they're wrong.
There's also I don't like the ones with the time limit in them because I just like going around skating. You know? And
yeah.
There's also wait, wasn't there
Also, in American Wasteland, they had you could just smack people with your board, and that's hilarious.
Thud. There's like this mod that like it uses one of the engines for the newer Tony Hawk games, like the mid 2000s ones.
Makes sense.
But it includes like maps from all of the previous Tony Hawk games. And I don't remember what it was. It's like a PC mod.
It's all coming together.
All will be revealed.
I thought that would be cool.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
How do you know?
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
That's right, that's the main problem. I need to clarify about how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. 2 hours.
Bobby.
4 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours. Oh shit.
What?
Sorry, I was just looking at fucking. No, I don't want to go to HBO Max.
Connie's account was.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to
Yeah,
narrow that down?
the sound.
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
Consent!
I consent.
I consent to you,
That's
Sonia.
right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
Soundproof rooms.
You didn't
You
either.
probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
Nope.
I could not sleep
Chucky
at
didn't
all.
hear it either.
I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's
Which is
nothing to
why
worry about.
Fujihiko's awake
What's
too.
important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference,
Dead's back.
we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
Excellent work, Akane.
That rolling was around 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much of our time was left right in front of me. 4 hours.
Damn it!
4 hours.
I see.
I wanted to say, like, do you not
Nekomaru's
know
alarm went
basic
off
math?
At 7:30, and if we heard the sound
Maths
of
is
its impact at
hard.
5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
2
We were
hours.
starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed. Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason
Gee,
is
I
obvious.
wonder.
So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only
If you
Nekomaru?
messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From
Yeah.
there, the killer's plan was a splendid
Food.
success.
I'll be right back.
I
That's all it
refuse to
means.
believe Nekomaru wouldn't have gone to try and get us all to go.
Nekomaru is Nekomaru.
He's just the kind of nice guy that he would have, like, made sure we were all up and at him at the right time. Interesting. Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they're trying to only lure mech, then that specific thing is Monokuma Tai Chi.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about
Alright,
it,
sorry.
I realize what
That's all
Monokuma
my
meant when he said those words.
What happened? Stole your what?
Pickle.
I thought you didn't like pickle.
I don't. That's why I stole it.
What are you eating?
Philly cheesesteak with fries.
From
and
where?
not-
Where from? Okay. I muted you, so I was like, if you didn't want people to know.
No, I don't know.
Oh. He just brought you a random Philly cheesesteak and you trust him?
It's less that, and I know he knows good food, and the fries smell incredible. Very good.
I love when Miles messages me back and he just like responds to all of the stuff that I've compiled on his messages over the past like week and a half.
Makes sense.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous. Honestly, didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Well, it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
Yes.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Damn.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it?
Fuck you guys.
Was it, tripping over a foot or something like that?
Are
Putting
you
your foot
talking
in-
about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong!
Monokuma didn't even know what time it was.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
The alarm going off?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Not
Really?
true.
Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Wait, you don't know when they tied him up. He didn't fall until he woke up. It could have been any time between 7 and 7:30.
Or earlier.
No, because he said he saw him at 5. Which would have
It
been...
stands to reason that the killer in question was already in there.
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means
It was
that
you,
person does
Nagito.
not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Well, wait, who didn't have a... It was Nagito that didn't have an alibi, right?
Mm-hmm. You're not fingering the murderer yet.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
Also,
Right.
anybody on the
Nagito
girl's
wasn't
side...
there.
A little bit.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Asleep?
Please, say something.
Are you all
don't
idiots?
hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Hmm.
It is obvious that I
Chiaki.
did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Cute.
I was
Huh?
in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but
You're always
it
asleep.
wasn't that.
Yeah.
I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
Out of all the
Still
people here, I
don't
think
know.
Akane is the least likely one to starve
Think
to
about
death.
what the three of us who
Yes.
didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm
Seeing
sure
as
you'll
she
figure
has
it
all
out.
of that, like, excess fat on, you know.
She needs it for her fighting spirit.
We're Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. They were all in these special rooms. Oh, is this Hangman's?
Yup.
What is it? It's the something room. No.
You're close, yeah.
D. Deluxe?
Yep.
I forgot what the word for, or what word they used.
I did too. I thought it was legendary.
Oh, what? I thought it was Deluxe Suite. What is it? Room? Oh,
Room.
rooms. God damn it. What? This is so bullshit. I hate when suddenly 50,000 appear on the screen.
Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The three of you are in deluxe rooms, right?
I was thinking
If I
SUITE,
recall, the deluxe rooms are...
like the Deluxe Suite.
Okay. The guest rooms are divided in quality grade. This deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. Standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
Don't I know it?
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you
Fuck you.
using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Fuck you.
I love how no one else knows that, but like,
Now then,
he just
you
says it
guys
like that.
must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec.
Who
Why
is
does that
it?
lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue. And a decisive factor in
Who all was
identifying
in the
killer.
special rooms? It was Sonya, Chiaki, Nagito, and who?
Gundam.
Gundam. And Gundam was out of the room.
Yep.
Decisive factor?
And so, why did he hear the alarm? Because he was already out of the room.
Yep.
Oh, Gundam. I actually did not think it would be Gundam.
I mean, if you think about it, Gundam would be the most likely to be able to turn off Nekomaru.
Why?
Think about it.
I'm sorry. The Devas?
Yeah.
What, did the Devas turn him off?
They can press buttons.
Could like, did they chew through that?
It wouldn't be that hard, honestly.
It's metal! Hulu
Also,
murdered Nekomaru.
I'm pretty sure it's just like a flap or something. Hey, hey.
Oh. I'm right next to Gundam. I went the entire wrong way around.
Good job, buddy.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Aw, his poor Devas.
Hear what?
I mean,
Just
you were also staying in a deluxe room.
Hear
right?
what?
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
She's gonna love him even more
There's
for
only
this.
one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
I mean, if you think about
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lab.
Yeah, I guess it does
Am I
make
right?
sense he would go through the death room. He would be all like, "Oh, I can't die from some measly this bullshit."
Yeah. And besides, this was a forced murder, and he was attempting to save everyone else.
I mean, yeah.
Just
Gundam.
like Nekomaru.
Have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though
Well, if
Nekomaru's murder
That's also
was a death trap that utilized the
that's a
alarm in his
thing as
chest.
well. If you're trying to do this as a as like to save everyone else, why wouldn't you just tell everyone that it was you? If you'd already come to terms with that, with you not surviving the trial, why wouldn't you make it easy for everyone?
Good question. Let's keep going.
The killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Nagito voiced Hajime, right?
No.
Or
Nagito?
Makoto.
Yeah.
So,
Makoto
does
and
Bryce
Nagito-
Papenbrook just voice Lucky students?
That's the joke, yes. Well, also the idea
In
is
their
that
original
Nagito
plan,
is
the killer should have
reflection of
returned to their room before the alarm
sorry.
in the lounge went off.
Say that again?
The idea is that Naegi and Nagito are a reflection in some way.
I don't think Naegi was ever actually that lucky. He was definitely not ultimate lucky.
He was.
No, he was. Didn't he end up being the ultimate hope or something?
Afterwards, he was named the Ultimate Hope.
But like, he didn't have all the lucky shit going on with like Nagito did. I doubt his. What?
The day he got the letter was both the least and most lucky day of his life.
Okay, that would have been the case for anyone, but Nagito had a long streak of that.
The ultimate luckster specifically, not the ultimate good luckster or the bad luckster.
I know. What I'm saying is Naegi had it happen once. Nagito had it in his entire life. Like bad and good luck. I mean,
It's mainly because Naegi himself didn't actively try to stop his good and bad luck.
you're very far from your mic.
That's because I'm eating. Naegi didn't actively try to prop
They were
bad
supposed
luck.
to stay in their room.
Noted.
They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would
He
have been
me,
if those
for
two
real.
in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Yep.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Okay.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
Check.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
You said
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
I did it to see.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
Oh, he's going they heard it instead of me.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth
What is that
shall
face?
now commence.
That's a beautiful face. Your mother's going to be very proud of you when you get home from picture day.
I am returned.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean a class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I
Please
should
fuck
say
you, Malcolm.
it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously.
Can you get stomach
Let's
ulcers
just
from
hurry up and finish this
boredom?
before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito.
Hey, Blue.
Definitely
Blue!
you, didn't it?
I need you. I need access to being able to message you.
Fucking join his Discord.
Nobody's given me his Discord.
Blue, give him your Discord.
And I'm never on when he's streaming. Or I'm never here when he's streaming.
It's just because you don't know he's streaming.
Blue emote. I definitely follow you.
That's me, Sean. Your boy the Walrus. Yeah, it's me.
Are you still available to do that raid emote? At some point. I was going to contact you a while ago, but then the Discord, like, your thing on Discord was just dead account. And so I was like, well, I can't message him there, and he's never on Wiggins' Discord. Why? Just Blartbot immediately advertises my Discord. Welcome, Blue Emote, to Bountiful Games' studio. We don't talk much on there because nobody really pops into there right now. Maybe in the future when I get more people.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
Oh, is this Blue? Yeah, that's Blue. I'm gonna add friend.
What? What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption
I thought he was about
has
to
been wrong
deny
since
the basis of the universe.
Since the beginning?
Yeah.
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between
Hi,
both houses
Ravens.
anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
That's a new first-time chat
I
thing.
recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
I'm surprised Blue didn't get one of the
the stunt
subs from
elevator
that
should have
massive
been
amount
facing the
of gift
Grape
subs I
House
got.
side.
I'm excited about.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
What?
What?
Exactly.
If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable
Well, it's the fact that
the
you can
killer
go from
destroyed
Grape
the
House
elevator
to...
at Grape House.
And
So-
what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge...
I'm alright, how are you?
Which means
I'm a bit hungry.
your assumption is clearly
My
wrong.
smoothie didn't last me nearly as long as I thought it
Are
would.
you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Contradiction. Are the Contra games good? When something is obviously wrong, that's when contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
Calm down there, Phoenix.
Objection!
Hold it. Okay, that.
Good contact elevator. Good night button for Yuhiko's account.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
That's the incorrect thing.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption
I got an
collapses.
achievement for destroying 500 of these.
Plus, the elevator was
We're doing good.
broken at Grape House.
Just chilling and working on some designs. What have you? My day has been all right. I exercised. I got myself a peanut butter banana and raspberry smoothie called a PB&J. I came home. I watched a little bit of anime, and then I actually watched anime while I was exercising. So that's when I did that, and then I started streaming. I had some cereal for breakfast.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Yes, that thing.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
What is Fuyuhiko's account? Fuyuhiko was the...
He saw Nekomaru.
Yeah. Which anime? It's a new one. I just sort of put it on because it was at the time. What was it? It was... Shit. It was something farming. I've maxed out my farming skill or whatever. I put it on because it was like the first thing on the page, and I'm like, I don't want to debate this for an hour, so I'll just put on the first thing I see.
Got it. So RuneScape the anime.
Well, the contradiction...
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
That's incorrect, though.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Contact elevator. See...
You have to steal one.
Oh. Oh, yeah, the secret passage, obviously. I forgot that was a thing I could do.
At Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a
secret
passageway.
How much longer do you... Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
All will be revealed.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Wait, what? Oh. Shit, I was trying to rage. I was trying to rage at Wigan in Blue's Discord.
You're the only one. Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Oh.
Nagito, why are you here?
Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of
Yeah,
Strawberry
didn't we
House
speak about this
to the
earlier?
third floor of Grape House.
We did, yes.
Did everyone just forget?
Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Hi, Ibuki.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve corps
Ibuki's
show up.
death is probably the saddest, I
But you're
think, in
right.
this
There's a door
Probably,
on the floor
yeah.
of the
so far.
octagon.
Because
Which
she
is on the
wasn't
first
even,
floor
like,
of
she
Strawberry
did it
House.
herself without, like, being in control of anything in that scenario. Like, everybody, nobody else was in control, per se, but at the same time, she was in the opposite, like, it was much easier for her to die, you know?
Yeah.
Hi, back.
After I opened the door and went down,
Oh, Otto.
surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning the 3rd floor and the 4th
We
floor
spoke about this
are
earlier.
connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Okay.
However,
Bit extra.
what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way
I believe we started streaming about like 1 p.m.
That is
Eastern
merely
time.
an illusion you have
Yep,
fabricated from your own
1:30.
suspicion.
Yeah.
If you value your life,
And we'll probably be going till 9 or 10.
There's no way I can
Or
stop.
11, because he doesn't have to work tomorrow.
Did
Yeah, we're
you
probably gonna look
say?
into
Don't make me angry.
Sorry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm
Can you repeat that? I don't think anybody heard you.
I said I'm assuming we're probably gonna try and finish this over the weekend.
At least, going from here to the weekend, at least to Monday. Because I'm also off on Monday. Granted, that
And
doesn't
also after-
matter much anymore, because we'll have the same schedule.
The exact same schedule, yes. Thank you, Blue Emote.
Did he say you wouldn't like me when I'm angry?
Yes, he's the Hulk. We'll figure it out when we...
Even
Oh,
if the turbine box doesn't exist, you could
Oh,
travel
God.
through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
This was... I don't like this one.
I can't back down!
Spam! Click it! Click it! Click it! Click it! Okay.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Not the Pentagon.
Know
Don't get
the
that...
limits of your own reasoning.
No,
You
the
say the
Octagon's
killer
correct.
went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want, at least pray to the key
I
which
didn't-
dwells in the light.
Private... Wait, killer went to the Octagon. If that's the case, The hammer? The hammer!
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
The hammer's
Say
not
the
an
killer went
option.
to the Octagon.
The wire.
Don't bark, you cur! If you don't, at
God
least pray
damn it.
to the key which dwells in the
I don't
light.
like that one.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
It appears out of nowhere.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Mm-hmm.
There were various weapons and tools
I see
there.
that hammer back there.
I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Stop. Hammer time.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
Indeed.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
I don't have to do that?
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
I don't have. Thank you, Nagito.
Hey, what do you... First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Sorry, I didn't see that second
But
message.
surprise,
It's a
Gundam
murder
was
mystery
waiting
game.
for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on.
This
If
is also like
Nekomaru
close
didn't
to
go
the end of the
Strawberry
game.
Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties.
What?
But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't
I was
have
talking.
I didn't go
They
any
can
further.
just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
Before everyone
And
dies of hunger.
Without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Wow, fuck you.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower.
Chiaki says
There's
anything,
no
you're
way
immediately
he
becoming
could
an
fight
asshole.
head on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It means you're an idiot.
It appears I cannot finish just yet.
You can't come to
Maybe
completion?
I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you
No, that's on
intend
yourself.
to
I
do?
mean, what?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have you still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more
Devas.
difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought.
issue
Truly
for Monokuma
frail.
is literally
Succumbing so
sprayed the
easily
place
to this
twice
simple
with cloud,
argument.
and then
It was
got
just a
fired.
mere illusion.
You're gonna have to repeat that.
The reason why Monokuma was able to do it was because he sprayed a cloud in the room, a smoke screen as it were, that just so happened to knock everyone else out, then snuck up behind Nekomaru and pressed the button.
Yeah, I
Normally,
know.
Nekomaru wouldn't be that easy to sneak up on.
I know.
You dumb.
Why does it sound like you're lecturing me? I know this.
I know you know this.
I said Devas.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human
Dude, I can't
limitations.
even surpass my own ape
That's wrong,
limitations.
Gundam.
Much less human.
You're the one who's
I
wrong.
just sit and eat all day.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you
never be
2 tips for
satisfied.
making someone admit their defeat. First,
What?
you must crush them with your own overwhelming power.
We all just bundle around him.
Other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You
How much
have
gel
not
do you put in your
fulfilled
hell every day,
either
Gundam?
of those yet.
Clearly none, seeing as how none of them have had any gel on them.
He has it in a pocket. Then, just as you requested, I'll provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. I want to provide the argument and him be like, okay, yeah, I did it. Oh, on the meat bone.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder what the 4 words are
I
gonna
won't let
be.
you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies!
That's the last one. You got it.
It's Nekomaru's back. Do you
The
really think I can
four
get behind him
dark
so easily?
divas.
This is the end.
On the meat bone.
On the meat bone!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
I still have time to clip on the
In
meat
fact,
bone.
we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to me, or come to lend me your aid. Pierce through supernova silver fox sandy.
Click.
Correct.
It pressed the button? Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of the destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly
Well,
get
do you
one
think
of
his
them behind
Davids will be
Nekomaru
executed with him?
and press the button on the back of his neck.
It will. I think. I don't
How
actually
about it,
remember.
Gundam.
I like how he
Not
actually
just
pronounced the
myself,
hoo-ha.
but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
I'm awesome.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, I actually have to do. God damn you! I thought Nagito had been like, "Oh yeah, I'll do it. I won't do it." Oh god, this is fucking a lot. What is this? What is this?
Him fucking with the clock.
Oh, okay. Alarm set for 2:40 a.m. Right? Does that go right there?
Good job.
Well, that's that, so that's not the case. That's not going to be one. Nekomaru dangling midair. What the fuck?
That's them having their epic battle.
And then... No?
That would have happened later after he pressed the button.
Oh, that's that one. Okay. There's a huge hammer. So the hammer was placed before. Here? Oh, wait. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? I didn't know they gave me hints. What was the fake?
heck.
I never noticed they gave me hints. I was just using context clues.
And yet you've gone so far.
Should I fucking do it without using that?
Up to you, man.
Fuyuhiko can't sleep, so that would be earlier on. No? What? There? Okay. It was there. Okay.
Yeah, because you see his head popping right out of Nekomaru's back.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Okay, and you press the button to Grape Hall. That one's an already thing. Okay. That one's already a thing, so it's not that one. So it'd be... This one would be here. I woke up at... there.
Good job.
Doorknob fell off here. Wrapping the chain around the doorknob, that's already a thing, right? That one's that one. Meet up because of the alarm clock, which would happen after that, which would be here. Hamster and murder. What?
I'm sorry, I just love that line.
Hamster and murder?
Yes.
Oh, that's that one. Okay. So it's going to be these two. Door to Strawberry Hall gets destroyed. He did that early, didn't he? No, not there. Alarm clock, and they did what to the alarm in Nekomaru's chest?
Oh, that one's up there.
What?
On the prior page you were on. That one.
This one?
No. Right after he knocks out Nekomaru.
Oh, okay, so that one's... So it's just this one, then. So... Oh, here. Obviously.
Final round! It's the pillar, damn it.
That's what... I love that picture right there. Kiss the pillar, damn it. Alarm set for 5:30. It's 5 a.m. right now. Hung the loop onto the... Okay, actually, let's just look at the... Yeah, hung the loop onto the doorknob. And what's the other one? It's this one. This?
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I didn't like using the hints. I like context clues.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final
Pentagon. Get it right.
Octagon.
Yeah, I know.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
Well, this is going to go on for a
That
second.
secret being Strawberry House and Grape House are
So I'll be
actually
back
the
in a
same
second.
building.
I might grab some water, actually. Oh, no, that would take too long. Never mind.
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
Oh, shit.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, That was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
I'm sorry, the line
This
with the
forced
power
him to
of-
enter sleep mode,
Fucking
rendering
amazing.
him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
Isn't there a
After
rule about
arriving
not
at Grape
breaking
Hall,
shit?
They pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
Hello?
Hi.
Isn't there a rule about not breaking shit?
When that happened,
It's less
the
about that and
elevator-like
more
floor of
about
the tower
not
began
littering
descending.
What?
It's less about that and more about not littering and shit.
Oh, okay.
And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
And to be fair, it's less destruction and more just sabotaging.
And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
The efforts I go through to put my feet up.
With
Oh,
this,
dear.
the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage,
The saggy.
so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
The alibi.
The alibi?
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
Couldn't you have just snuck behind them?
That's what I was thinking.
When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
Pretend you were in the room the whole time? Could have saved your entire ass.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
Sway his body
Originally,
powerfully.
the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Fucking
The sound
Soda
of
looks like
Nekomaru's
he's
impact
happy.
echoed throughout the funhouse.
Yeah, he's got his hand on fucking Fuyuhiko's shoulder.
However, by this
He's
point, the
only
killer's
into
plan
Miss
was about to
Sonia.
fail, thanks to the broken
He's
door
very thirsty
and
right
Fuyuhiko.
now.
Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
I swear her name starts with a C. I'm trying to remember.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did.
I want him to
quite
actually
well.
end up being like an alien or something.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just
I feel
cannot
bad.
believe
I'm in love with a serial killer. It's my dream come true.
you killed Nekomaru.
How many people do you have to be a
cannot
serial
believe
killer?
something like that.
You don't wish to
I don't know.
forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved
Her name is
deadly
Tiara.
foes, let the voting time
What?
begin!
The character's name is Tiara that I was thinking of.
Who?
The woman whose voice is cast by the same person as Sonya.
Ah.
Yeah, Natalie Hoover, I believe, is her name. You did it.
That was a long one. That was a 3-hour trial. Fuck you.
You did it. You got the monocoins. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
I got the monocoins that I definitely don't need.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
How? I guess the person behind behind Monokuma, I guess. Music's off.
Bing, bang, bong. You did it. You can still hear it a little bit.
Yeah, a little.
I mean, not over your loud voice, but yeah.
All rise.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the result,
Yahoo!
you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing fun house was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Oh shit. Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Is that
It's
is that Toadette having an orgasm?
Yeah.
All right. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen,
It's what I'd
man.
like to say, but for honor's sake, I should correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
It
Huh?
was quite the impressive battle.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. By the way, I only see simplified logo on Blue's Discord.
Yeah, he basically made it to where there's only one actual channel on his Discord now.
Oh. I was confused. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too,
If he was just
must
trying
be
to
the
cling
will
to
of
life, there are many
causality.
ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make
Within the
history.
final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan to utilize that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected this as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back onto me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death? You know that thing you just said?
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
Nani?
Keck. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
I'm assuming you're referring to Sonya.
I like my Chiaki emote.
Hey.
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 Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil.
So
until
he
the
definitely
bitter
didn't
end,
say
huh?
these words, did he?
Splendid!
Right? Nekomaru definitely didn't say the words, "You'll drench your soul with evil till the bitter end."
In response to your
probably-
spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might.
He's probably
I
just
won't go
playing
easy
along.
on you. Don't even think about holding back.
Actually, what if Nekomaru didn't sense killing intent? He just thought they were sparring, like him and Akane do. And then ends up dying from it.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me
hear that, Monokuma?
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that.
You hear
is
that, Hajime?
abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we start to starve to death? I'd rather have that I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh? You mean that you'd rather die?
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. that is simply a reason to give up. I had food.
You had food. You literally gave fucking Sonia a cake.
I have so much food right now. I have 5 coconuts. Sunflower seeds, kokoshimi, Jabba's natural salt.
Life ice.
Is that what Viva means?
Yes.
Potato chips, sweet buns, hardtack, Google hoop, cod roe baguettes, chocolate chip jerkies, prepackaged risotto, wine.
If you flinch, you will die.
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term doggy dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that just to try and justify what you did?
But...
well...
I won.
What do you mean you won?
I specifically won. Danny, you lost.
What?
Gundam's gonna die.
What? Did you make a bet while I was gone or something?
No, I'm just joking because Gundam's like one of Danny's favorite characters.
Sean, you have to read.
Oh yeah, it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools.
Ensatsu Kakuriya!
What?
Sorry, y'all in the dub refer to it as the Dragon of the Darkness Flame.
Oh, from fucking Yu Yu Hakusho?
Yeah, the original name basically translates to Immolating Dark Dragon Wave. Or something like that.
Did Hiei, like, birth a new generation of Chunibyos?
Yes.
I betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime?
you...
Hey, what about the final death rune? Did you do Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake. You sacrificed 2 people.
Yeah.
You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
He didn't know whether or not...
Suicide would work?
Yeah.
I cannot believe you would ask such a foolish question. That's another thing, though. Like, the trials are randomly immolating the original game's trials.
Emulating, not immolating.
What is immolating?
Immolating is basically just destroying something. You said immolating rather than emulating.
Yeah, I thought emulating was the correct term. I don't know why. Emulating. But yeah, emulating the first game's trials by complete chance, which again leads me to believe it's a fucking simulation. They're putting the chemicals in the water and turning the friggin' frogs gay.
My name
Just
is
who do you
Gundam
think I
Tanaka.
am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade
Not
like
in a
dust
million,
in the wind.
not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. I feel like he could be voiced by Momonga.
Chris Guerrero wasn't really much of a voice actor back then.
I know, but I feel like he could have been.
Probably.
Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
I thought you were gonna save again.
Yes, indeed. Yay, got it. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
You just throw him into a pig pen.
Double bacon.
What?
Covered in bacon.
No, you don't even need to be covered in bacon. Just put him in a pig pen. They'll eat him alive.
Wait, this is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma.
Fair.
Please help Gundam.
Huh? Who's your first?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death. Oh, character from the third game? Is the third game good? I've been asking that question. I haven't played it yet, so...
Tell you what, Hunter. We'll find out when we get there.
Yeah. It's not a benefit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam.
It's time to start for reals, right?
Fine.
I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
They want to go with him?
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear.
Oh,
In
he
this
thinks they're
world,
going to live.
I'm only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
What the hell? What the hell?
Hellception!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I do love how they walk in time with the music.
Yeah. Gundam Tanaka
It's that
Stampede.
one scene from... It's that one scene from The Lion King.
Aww.
It's literally that one scene from The Lion King!
I mean, he's like an ultimate breeder, right? Shouldn't he be able to, be good with animals? Hakuna Matata Gundam. Is this actually or is this actually Lion King?
Oh my god, he's magic.
Oh. No.
What?
Godspeed, Gundam.
Godspeed, you magnificent son of a bitch.
Those are not nice animals, are they?
No, let me go to hell.
You know, shout out to Monokuma for at least not being that mean to kill off the hamsters.
Gundam.
Like, he could have just as easily killed off the hamsters as well.
He could have, yes.
But he didn't, and I don't
Even
know
though,
what...
you know, the hamsters technically helped in the murder. Oh, that's why!
Why?
They're only accomplices. They didn't actually kill.
Yeah. It's you.
No! Cha.
Wait a second. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You voiced 4 characters now.
I voiced 3. Oh yeah, 4.
Monokuma.
And you voiced like 5.
Okay, we're at least at a sort of normal thing now. What?
Cha.
Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I
Yeah, you voiced 5
misunderstand?
if you include Monomi.
Did I misunderstand? I don't count Monomi in anything.
Oh,
Did
okay,
I?
then yeah, you voiced 4.
Did I misunderstand what he meant? Monomi doesn't count as a person.
Then does Monokuma?
Yes.
Really? Oh, okay.
Then what's the right thing to do? Monomi is not... doesn't count. I skip her lines.
Do you, though?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something. We all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this? You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit. It's me. Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a down... What was that? Oh.
Don't question
Oh.
it.
It sounded like a sarcastic, like, you know?
Don't question it.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are correct. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. And you, Nagito, I guess.
Oh! Is Gundam's death similar to, the original game's trial in the fact that, like, his final words sort of bring us together?
For the most part.
It's like in the first one, Sakura's death was what sort of was the catalyst for us really becoming a cohesive group.
Something like that. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will probably pull his way out of hell, and I presume you will be very cross with him.
I didn't expect to be this sad about Gundam's death.
A lot of people were.
You're right. You're right. I'm just angry at Nagito now. We shouldn't just stand here.
What did Nagito do?
He's being an asshole. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this.
This isn't even, like, the most heartbreaking trial, honestly.
It's not?
No.
Is it Chiaki's death?
The next one's worse.
For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live.
Put one foot in front of the other.
If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. And we can't allow that.
Hey! Hey! So how long are you guys gonna stand around there chattering? Class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Wabberjacker Island.
Wabberjacker Island.
However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so, make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Oh, one more trial.
What?
Oh, seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Now then. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry up and hurry back up and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a second, that mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Yeah, she's clearly something else, eh? Yes, I don't mind you.
What?
I said I was about to say, I guess I don't mind you calling me baby gangsta, see?
I was about to say, did I miss a line that he said?
Hey, Hajime, check it. I'm already eating. Hey.
And let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, we'll sleep as much as we want.
Right.
Eat it slowly.
And then let's do our best.
Yay.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But this the class
God,
drama.
episode 60 was so beautiful.
What?
What?
What was so beautiful?
Sorry, I was thinking about Team 4-Star again.
The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. Nagito suddenly disappeared from our sight.
In your room. Yep! I'm definitely lucky.
Okay, Hunter. What do you think Nagito
Oh my God.
would have... No, I genuinely want you to think about this. What do you think Nagito could have learned that would have made him hate the entire cast?
I could not tell you.
It's a lot easier than you think it is, but okay. Never expected to obtain
Did they join the Ultimate Despair?
What?
Did they join the Ultimate Despair?
Why do you think they're in here to begin with?
Because, I mean, if they joined the Ultimate Despair, it would make sense why Future Foundation put them in this and erase their memories so they wouldn't be, part of Ultimate Despair anymore.
Keep that in mind.
And if they had joined the Ultimate Despair, that would make sense. It makes sense why he hates them, because he's all about hope, and if they joined Despair, then they gave up their right to hope or whatever.
Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying.
What?
There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was safe.
I'd try my best.
Things would get complicated.
I need to start practicing with some variation in my voice. Too many of my things are samey. I need to practice with accents and whatnot.
Honestly, it's a very subtle difference between Nagito and Monokuma, but there is a slight difference.
See, because for me, it's Akane and Soda sound very similar in my head. They're both just a gruffer version of my own voice.
Just give Akane a southern accent, and honestly, that's all you need to do to make her different.
Yeah. I think my best voices are when I go very deep. When I go deep, my voice instinctively goes British for some reason.
It's okay. I do that when I tried to voice Kirigiri.
Like, when I go down this far, I tend to get a very sort of I don't know what it's regal accent. You know, sort of like drawl.
Fucking trifold away.
The fuck you just say to me, you bitch? Dracula.
I got a Dragon Ball.
Bleh bleh.
I do not go blah blah blah.
I do not. I have not. Is that from the animated?
The first Hotel Transylvania.
I have not seen those.
They did it. Someone subby.
Oh, thank you, thank you, Blue.
Blue got to hear it.
Oh! Someone's subby.
That's my fucking Byakuya voice.
Yeah, I do need to come up with some idea for my emote thing. You know, I need to come up with some. Maybe a coin. Maybe it can be a coin or something. I don't know.
I don't know. The Paul Blarts are great.
No, it's like, so yeah, I don't have many emotes. I need to get some more. But you know how in like ranked games you'll have rank like silver, platinum, diamond, gold, that sort of thing. That, but with segues, just a golden segue, a diamond segue.
Sorry, my brain just went somewhere completely different.
What?
Subby, Dummy, and Mommy.
Oh no! Do I have anything for Postmates? Sorry, I'm trying to find food while I play. That's why I've been looking down at my phone this whole time, because it's like 6 o'clock and I'm getting hungry. Postmates.
It's 6:11.
Have anything from Postmates? My phone's taking its sweet time.
Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all.
Even if it costs me my life.
Oh.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. You summon me.
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
What the fuck? Why do I have an offer on Grubhub for Mr. Beast Burger? Mr. Beast Burger still exists?
Apparently. Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So, what's up? Your face looks spooky.
There's a Mr. Beast Burger in Asheville,
Ah,
according to Yelp.
good for them. I see. So you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well.
That's what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
Even you
timer on
don't
the
know.
bomb thing.
Don't worry about it. Fucker didn't even let me finish my line.
Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
I thought you said that.
No, I didn't. You interrupted me.
Hello. So why'd you summon me anyway? Are you finally gonna confess?
I don't like
your love?
that hello.
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 Hey.
I summon you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
We only had 5 or 5. We only had 15 people.
That was last game.
That's weird.
You don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right?
Mogus.
Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
That's the meme symbol on my Discord.
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused that stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
if this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Have you ever heard of Grata Pizzeria?
I have not.
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be... Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
Identity.
Identities. Ellipses. What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
You need a beer.
I have a bear
I need
account.
I need food, and I don't want to. My family's having stuffed potatoes, and I'm not a big fan of stuffed potatoes. I like potatoes when they're in easy to eat, like fried forms, and mashed form. You know.
Probably sour cream, bacon, and chives, like usual. Oh wait, they don't have taste, so they'd probably do something different.
They have chili. They're putting chili in it. But it's one of those things, like, the process of making it doesn't appeal to me. Like, it feels like by the time I'm finished making it, I don't want it anymore.
Weird.
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is. Ellipses. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? Just like Monami, after losing her magic stick, the traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Oh, shit.
What?
No, just that.
Oh yeah, their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
It's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff. Huh, it's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation. You know?
Huh?
Cooperation.
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right?
Oh, no.
That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate
So you're
somewhat.
becoming a second traitor. So, out of how many people do we have left? 6?
We have 7.
7? 2 out of 7 are traitors, quote unquote.
One is a traitor, and the other is Nagito.
Oh,
Those are the truth bullets.
I was like, what is the question mark?
Right?
Clever. In exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I knew you'd say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what the situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exists. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. Which is why I'm gonna kill you. Right now! I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
What? Oh, hot, Nagito? No, not Nagito. Nagito
Naegi.
reminds Naegi.
Yep.
Makoto Naegi.
Makoto?
Huh?
Reminds you? I know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just unlucky. I mean, the fact you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
Am I? I actually think I'm quite lucky.
Say
bitch.
what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore.
Nice.
I'll become...
I don't believe you'll become True Hope, but...
Oh. What?
I said I don't believe that he'll become True Hope, but you can try.
I'll become an existence that could even be called Ultimate Hope!
Okay.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Huh?
See?
What are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island? I refuse to answer that.
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case.
Sweet, what? He's waiting for someone?
Is already on this island. Wouldn't that be exciting?
This
I'll
entire-
sign my lawyer before I say any more.
This entire conversation has confused me.
That's because you're not paying attention. You've been busy ordering shit.
I think my dog's outside and heard my voice and started barking at me.
Good. That's what you get for being not paying attention.
Well, I'm
man.
sorry. I'm hungry.
So?
He wants to cooperate. Monokuma says no.
Oh.
I remind him of Naegi. Monokuma knows who the traitor is, but doesn't care.
Yep.
If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be stepladder anymore. I'll become True Hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called Ultimate Hope. Yeah, he's Naegi was Ultimate Hope. Who are you waiting for on the island? I don't know who he would be waiting for. Are we gonna look at the bomb?
Bleep.
Oh.
Bleep.
Oh, things are changing with this.
Yeah, you don't have too much longer now.
5 days and 11 hours and 13 minutes.
Yep. 9 miles? 9 miles. Off of South City. Burn.
I can tell the moment you see his face or you see his silhouette because it's just immediate.
Hey, he got his earring. Hey, if you get a second one, you and another person can fuse into an ultimate warrior.
That I don't think it's a. What is it? A pont something?
Potara.
Potara. Oh, did you see that Potara earring picture I sent you of Daisy and Peach?
Yeah, it was great. I don't think you saved enough. You should probably save again. You just loaded.
Just wanted to make sure. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering in the restaurant.
Also, Hunter, they didn't use the Potara earrings. They did the fusion dance.
Oh. Oh, they talked about the earrings.
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious.
Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Fuck, man, way to bring down the mood.
What?
Oh my!
Huh? Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh? What are you talking about? He's no longer.
What's up?
I'll beat you.
Oh my god, he did something useful!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. No, wait. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously. I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru Teru was. Eh?
And then he died second. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
This. Took me all night to make it.
You're so cute! Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Is that actually Nekomaru's personality in that?
It's alter ego!
Is it?
No.
Damn it.
Mini Maru? See?
Took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, the toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm gonna stick that inside me.
Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well...
I never said anything about giving it away. Don't test her, Kazuichi.
I'll beat you up.
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
I don't remember how to do a southern accent. Even though I'm definitely southern.
Debatable at this point.
Well, yeah. North Carolina is about midway.
It's a border state.
Oh, hey now, that's bully's logic.
Man,
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. And it has a clock. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're going to prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines
I
revving.
guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
I gotta admit, never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome, Shane.
Yeah, of course.
In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. Where the fuck are his hamsters? So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Who the fuck are you? Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding
What?
me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline.
I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru.
That is the best thing ever.
That is literally his only redeeming quality.
Can I buy Minimaru?
I want to buy Cup Noodle Kirigiri. Or Gundam, or Mondo Butter.
I want to buy a Minimaru. I'm sorry. I'm just going to send you an image I saw looking up Minimaru.
I need to know this. Yeah, that's about right.
I'm assuming that this is going to. By the way, shout out level 69 in that image. First of all, I'm assuming this is a different game, like a different version of the game, because this says morning and ours says daytime.
It probably happens on a different day.
I guess.
Because I imagine she keeps that with her at all times.
Yes,
now.
you could be right.
I may be right. I may be crazy. Oh, but it just may be a lunatic I'm looking for. Turn out the lights.
I don't want to order food, Sean. It's $17 for a sandwich. That's not even the largest size.
How dare.
Man.
Yeah, I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing. Just give her a fucking Valley Girl accent. Oh, that's amazing. Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Kanye looks really happy.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Well.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial, see? Well, he's always been a dangerous broad. But he's crossed the line, you know, see?
Hey, hey.
Then that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are we gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito suddenly changed. Their sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what all that was about? See?
That?
You know, what Nagito said during the trials, right? Still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Oh, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
What did he mean by except for Hajime? See?
Are you really the traitor after all?
Motherfucker!
No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. Tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means unlike you guys, I didn't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal dude.
Is that all? Say?
What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Host Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit! My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Host Peak Academy meant I'd finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department. I love you anyway.
That much of a talent?
Of course.
Do you think what?
She is right. And besides, do you really think princessing is that much of a talent? You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell, you're saying that all wrong. And besides, I think Yakuza is a talent. Good.
Hi.
Oh, sorry.
Motherfucker!
There you go.
I apologize, I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing.
Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes.
Huh?
What the heck? You're covered in blood.
That's right, you wanna be a sister.
Gross. Don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
I was trying to ignore her.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? You were trying to eat. I'm ashamed of myself.
Wipe, 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 wipe.
Ding, 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 ding.
There we go. Now allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island.
Okay.
What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu for an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island, why bother going to the new island?
Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumb fucks.
Huh?
So,
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
Because if we
serious
can't run,
side.
we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey, let it in one punch, man.
Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
What? Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey, hey, hey!
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
I extol you, bitches.
What did you say?
Bitches.
I extol your bitches?
Settle the fuck down, bitches.
Oh, I thought you said I extol your bitches.
I did.
Oh, okay.
You have the power to fight amongst yourself and direct that power towards that fucking bitch bag. Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Again, that's incorrect.
Damn right.
You're right. Almost. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. See?
I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
Alright, I'm getting pumped. Let's charge our way to that new island.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Oh, the Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami. I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me? You guys seem reliable.
Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're a friend too, you know?
You're right.
Leave it to
Then
me.
I gotta do my best too.
Oh, she said it.
Did she say leave it to me?
Yeah.
As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that,
Calm down there, Frisk.
we began walking towards the last island, but the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward.
Bitch.
Okay, I think I'm gonna pause it for just a few minutes to go fix myself some food real quick.
Okay, I gotta grab water too, among other things.
It's gonna be a few minutes, so I don't know if I should put something up in the meantime.
You do whatever. Yeah, now's a good time to stop. We can...
Well, I'm not gonna end the stream.
I know. I was just thinking of the fucking end of the video thing from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You know, the ba-da-da. Probably don't actually do that. You might.
I'm gonna pull a thing from a friend of mine, or not a friend of mine, but a person, another streamer.
Okay.
Because I don't know
feel
what
like
else.
that might go add to, but whatever.
No, I'm not gonna put their stream up.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to do a thing.
Alright.
Oh my god, fucking Alpha has a movie night as well?
Good for him. I'm gonna be leaving now. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna put up whatever this is. Oh, it's that. I don't need that anymore. But, gotta add a window capture and source browser. You'll get to watch the Spider-Man training video. What? Oh, that's Fleegoo Geegoo for 10 hours.
Hi kids, this video is designed for exercising and make-believe only. Please do not attempt any of the moves here in the real world. In this video, we're gonna learn my favorite spot a little later. Hi kids, this video is designed for exercising and make-believe only. Please do not attempt any of the moves here in the real world. In this video, we're gonna learn my favorite Spider-Man moves like the Venom Vanquisher and the Cloblin. And if you've got what it takes, maybe I'll even show you how to web swing. Here we go.
Look out behind you! It's Doc Ock! Nice shot, but Venom's about to escape. Come on, he went this way. I'm led. For real. Look, it's a spider. Cool. It's red and blue, just like...
Just like Spider-Man.
Whoa! It's Spider-Man! What are you doing in my living room?
Glad you asked. I sent my bioengineered spider out into the world to seek the best candidates to help me fight the evil thugs that terrorize the city. It chose you, Lee, and you, Stan, and it chose you at home. The three of you will soon become Spider-Man.
Holy cannoli! Wait, what about dinner?
That's a good question. What about dinner? You'll be home in plenty of time to set the table. Let's go! That was great! Nothing like web gliding to get the old juices flowing.
Can you show us how to web glide? Yeah!
Web gliding through the air is strictly for Spider-Man, but maybe we'll pretend a little later.
Awesome!
So let's start by warming up. Spread out your Spidey mat and make sure you have a safe area to play in, away from furniture or windows. All right, let's stretch. Torso twist. You at home, follow along.
Why do we have to stretch? Can't we just spider up?
You can't be Spider-Man if you pull a hammy. Stretching our muscles will prepare us mentally and physically for the training ahead. It's important to loosen up your body so you can be ready for anything. Now stretch out your arms like this. Nice. Other arm? It's important when you're slinging webs to really be able to reach out. You don't want to come up short, trust me. Now let's stretch out those Spidey legs. Flexible legs are really important for jumping and dodging, but we'll get to that a little later. Great. Let's turn sideways on our mat, crouch down, stretch out our leg, and reach. Nice. And switch legs. Right leg out, and reach. Beautiful. All right, let's learn some Spidey moves.
Yeah!
Are you having fun at home? Good. Make sure your Spidey mat is set. Now I'm gonna show you 3 different positions. The Spidey crouch, the sling stance, and the battle ready position. Great! This is the Spidey crouch. You bend your knees like this and place your feet in the footprints on your Spidey mat. Now you try. Good. Since my little spider friend chose you, you must have awesome potential. Let's see if your crawling skills are up to Spider-Man standards. Start at the corner of your Spidey mat from Venom like this. I'll do it once to show you. Just like that. Now I want you to crawl up and down the mat in your Spidey crouch position as fast as you can. Remember, Mary Jane is in trouble, so you crawl from Venom to save her. You have to move fast. You'll have 10 seconds to see how many times you can make it up and down the mat. Are you ready?
Ready!
Spidey crouch. And go! Good job, guys. You at home, how are you doing? Almost there. And stop! You guys showed some serious Spidey skills. All right, shake it out. Next is the sling stance. It's one of my patented moves. Place your feet on the sling footprints and bend your knees like this. You extend your arms like this. Sling stance.
Sling stance!
Good. Try it again. Sling stance.
Sling stance!
Again. Sling stance.
Sling stance!
Great.
How do we sling webs?
I know. Everyone wants to web sling, but remember, it's just pretend. first you have to master the sling stance. One more time. Sling stance.
Sling stance.
Sweet. You're gonna be superheroes in no time. Let's learn the battle ready position. Put your feet in the battle footprints on your Spidey mat. And hold your arms up like this. This is the position you'll use to fire off your Spidey strikes.
Awesome! Teach us the Spidey strikes.
Lee,
I know. We have to master the battle ready position first.
you're a quick study, that's exactly right. Let's go over them again. Spidey crouch,
Spidey crouch.
sling stance,
Sling stance.
battle ready.
Battle ready.
Great job, guys. You're ready to move on. Remember, guys, fighting should always be the last resort. So before I teach you the Spidey strikes, let's learn some defensive moves. Take your battle-ready position.
Ready.
Now I get my Spidey spring from my legs. That's what helps me hop around and avoid the boulders, trains, and buses that are often hurled in my direction. Bad guys have this thing about throwing buses. I'll never understand that. Anyways, strong legs are key, so let's practice jumping. Ready?
Ready.
Jump! Good. You at home, see how high you can get. Jump! Jump! Wow, that's some serious Spidey spring. Battle ready.
Ready.
Okay, sometimes there's not enough time to spring out of the way. You'll need to duck. When I say duck, drop into your Spidey crouch as fast as you can. Duck! Good.
Duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Duck! You guys are quick. Jump! Alright, now sometimes jumping and ducking aren't enough. You'll have to block the relentless onslaught. You do that by swinging your arms out like this and this. I call this the cross block. You guys try it. Start in the battle-ready position.
Ready.
You take your arms and cross them over like this. Then bring them down, turn them over, and cross to the other side like this. The cross block. Ready?
Ready.
Cross block. Cross block. Cross
No.
block. Cross block. Cross block. Cross block. Good job. Now,
Booyah.
try all three. Jump. Duck. Cross block. Cross block. Cross block. Cross block. You guys will be Spider-Man in no time. But first, let's learn some Spidey strikes.
Yeah!
Alright, like I said before, fighting should always be your last resort. But considering the villains we'll be up against, be ready for anything. Now grab your Spidey striker and set it up with the target side in front of you. It's time to strike!
Yeah!
Now battle ready!
Ready.
Your Spidey striker will make a sound, so don't hold back. Let's start with a couple kicks to loosen up that bag. The first kick is called the Scorpion Snap. You extend your foot and yell snap, like this. Snap! You try it. Snap the number 4.
Hello.
Hi.
I returned.
Good.
Did you like what I put up on the screen?
Cross block.
That's something Critical used to do. Put that specific video up. I made a sandwich. We didn't have any spicy mustard, so I had to use like really old Dijon mustard.
Ah.
But I'm told That mustard doesn't go bad.
I don't believe that.
Like it said, best if used by April 2022.
That's not so bad. I think. I don't know, that is like 6 months ago.
What the fuck?
So this is the last island.
I was expecting something more fun and inviting. Enormous buildings towered everywhere.
There is.
As if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Hoo-hoo.
Vendor Street, which has Fihiko. Plushie Factory, which has Chihiro, Chiaki.
Oh, right, you're doing it too.
Warehouse, Jabberwock Military Base, Sea King Industries.
I'm seeing a lot of industries.
So where are my monos?
Fuck. Vendor stalls, Monokuma plushies, military base, Seeking Industries, and in one of the cabins.
So every building here.
Yeah. Yep. Oh.
No.
What the fuck is that?
Cyberkuma. Shit. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane, though. Not you, Shank.
I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway.
Like this street is full of food vendors. But as you can see, there's no customers or staff, right? Only the food is here.
Normally, a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about.
Yeah, like the beginning of Spirited Away.
Not really anything to look at in there.
Nope, just the Monokuma doll and Fuyuhiko. The scariest place of all.
Oh god. Hi, Chiaki.
Hey, hey.
Ho ho.
Rock and roll
White,
will never
white
go.
smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? It's got Monokuma's face on it. I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Oh, Hajime, good timing.
What's up, Jackie?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly looked around inside, but
Well?
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone.
Yeah, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
It just hands me Chiaki. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Just hands Chiaki over.
And do you want to go inside together?
Oh, do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Bitch. I found the Monokuma.
Nope.
I'm assuming he's inside.
Yeah.
You.
Fuck you.
Hey, Hajime,
I clicked the thing that was clearly not the main entrance, and she's getting mad at me. I'm surprised she didn't use the "you're the kind of person who does all the side quests" first. How could you tell?
Well?
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
See?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory.
I guess you're right. Hmm.
Alright, I'm going inside. Sorry. Daddy's spreading!
Never mind, I found them. I'm sorry. That's palm trees being turned into wood, and wood is somehow being turned into Monokuma.
Magic.
What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was? Monokuma?
Who's in that pile?
I've been found.
How would I? How could you? If you hadn't told me, I would not have clicked on him.
Yeah.
The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing.
I'm not stupid. You're stupid.
Monokumas are being tossed in this gigantic basket one after the other. They better not be real. They all lift up. We're real! I picked up one up with my hand. Oh, I see. So these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Oh, the real Monokuma is so sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, there's probably these are actually actually plushies.
Keep the resemblance uncanny. They're my life-size plushies.
Life-size plushies?
I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich.
But you've made way too many. They're going to be overstocked then when it's all said and done. Monokuma life-size plushie. You know, from something I didn't expect from Danganronpa when I first heard about it, I didn't expect like this weird overarching worldwide plot of like the world going insane.
Yeah.
I honestly thought it was just like a simple everybody or just a school thing. I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this?
I just said. Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do?
Hey,
Honestly,
hey.
I really don't feel like going.
But still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right, then we should go there just for a little while. I was just watching the process. A place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's any... Oh, I thought that was the exit.
I did too.
And now to go to that warehouse I tried to go to first.
Hey.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Well, thanks, old man. That is really very nice. Okay. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes.
Russell.
There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. Don't give the...
I miss Ibuki.
You miss Ibuki?
Yeah.
First, there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. He's full of himself. How full of himself is he?
Immeasurably. Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can.
That's why there's like 60 of you in the third game.
Shut up. mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing.
He's starting to talk even crazier. Oh god, it's this.
Does this bear make my butt look fat?
That's weird.
Hey, hey.
I can see the back of him. I can see the front of him. I can see the back of him. I can see the front of him.
But you can never see the back of Chiaki.
There's a bunch of books stacked up high. What in the world are these? Monokuma's poetry collection? How stupid. Who the hell is going to read this crap? And then you just see, you pan over to Chiaki reading them. There's another book here too. Let's see. Monokuma's Most Precious Moments.
See?
Oh.
Oh.
I want to see.
How does, like, nude pictures of Monokuma?
I want some.
He's already naked. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Hajime. Monokuma's already naked.
Yep.
I know. Tons of CDs. Do some of these show my parents dying as a motive for killing?
Wait the hell! Aww.
I thought these were going to be video games, but they're just music CDs. The jacket says Monokuma's collections of songs and ballads. Is he planning to release an album? Character songs are all the rage these days, but I'm not all that interested in derivative works like that. Never heard of a mascot selling his own character songs. Plus, it looks like he's already produced his 100th song. See, the 100th track is a festive psychopop dance rap that he performs with all his might. All might?
All might?
Both of us at the same time. Just all might, all might.
Yeah, didn't you know we're the same person?
This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many?
Phew. I was thinking about using these to decorate all the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom, baby! Then they stand out, you know?
No store would sell your stuff.
They wouldn't have a choice.
So stupid.
Of course not, you're such a fool. That's why I opened an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world.
There's this new thing coming out that's getting popular called Amazon. It used to be a book company, but now they're selling everything.
Yeah, imagine that. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie.
I can't believe that you thought that far into your future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Hey!
Enough already! You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. I'm assuming you're looking up what a Pog was?
I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but I'm just making sure.
Oh, I know what it is. I watched the Peanut Butter Gamer.
Never mind, I didn't know what they were. What the fuck are these?
Yeah, they're basically like toy coins or whatever.
I was thinking those, like, little rubber flip things.
Nope.
You know what I mean?
Vaguely, yeah.
Like, you flip them inside out, drop them, and they pop into the air.
Yeah, they look like boobs.
Alright.
Hey!
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me!
My little sister!
Come on to me, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable? Aesop? I don't know. About the rabbit and the bear.
Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys. Fucker 1 and Fucker 2.
Shing!
The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end.
Did you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words,
So even if I made Murchie, it's pointless. Pink Rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother!
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense.
Nope, don't remember that. Can't hear you. Oh, no.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
special bleeding service!
Oh, whoever wants to decorate the room, please do so as much as you like.
Here!
Come on! What are you waiting for? You having fun, Hunter?
Sorry. I was trying to finish off all my food before I had to speak again.
Oh shit. Oh, I know that's not a cat.
What?
Sorry, I thought I accidentally kicked the cat again. It wasn't like a full-
Hajime, let's run. You're right.
Taka.
We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal.
Hey.
Time to play.
It's like you just got tired.
Yeah, you're right.
Aww.
There are never hints in obviously suspicious places. Anyone who looks obviously suspicious isn't the killer.
Yep.
That's usually the norm.
Fucking Celestia's plan. She's like, if I made it too obvious, they'll think that I'm not the killer. Oh fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh fuck,
That's an anti-tank rifle. Bitches love cannons. Oh,
Let's get
over
the
there.
flapping pop. Sky shocks.
Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous.
Hans puts a Flammenwerfer.
I knew you could do it.
Ah, fuck, you found me.
Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplane in the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving. I don't think knowing how to drive is an issue at the moment.
That is true.
I mean, you would be surprised how quickly you can pick up driving.
They are Japanese students.
So?
I'm not going to continue from there.
Are you going to say they're going to, like, jump off a roof because of... What?
What?
It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets. Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank rocket!
Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? Can you set one off and just see if it works?
Yes. No. You can think about it.
That's a big blade for that helicopter. That might not be the helicopter. That might be a bridge above the helicopter. This helicopter. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute so all of those were actual executions?
Yes.
This helicopter... Don't screw with me. Ow.
Damn. Hajime, what happened?
It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. It's a workable plane. Soda. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move?
I already looked at that.
I didn't. That's just what happened when I popped in.
Hey, look, it's Sony, Gordon's Acme.
God damn you.
Yes, I am a tank. How did you know?
Oh, thank you, Rick Nick, for the raid.
This appears to be a military base.
Yes. How did you ever figure that out?
Because guns fire bullets.
Do you have those in your homeland of wherever you fucking live?
Oh yeah, no, we fought back the Germans back in 45, or back in the 40s. What?
We have the second largest nuclear arms. Or nukes.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
Welcome, everybody.
This might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation.
Hope y'all are
Useful.
having a good time.
Useful. There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons.
That sounds like a good idea.
What? You all were trained in heavy military arms?
Huh? Really?
I didn't mean that seriously, Sonia. What? Does your country go to war that often?
Yes.
And my country, even a child in grade school, can do that.
No problemo.
Of course, in modern warfare, it is a required class in all our grade schools.
A course
Modern
in...
Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, hell, even Black Ops 1, 2, and 3.
By the way, that was a course in Modern Warfare, not of course Modern Warfare. An obsession with anime and now this. Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me.
However,
Enjoy raid, me drunk, so I'm asleep. Sleep well, Rick Nick.
However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal.
You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong.
Huh?
Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat.
Sorry, I'm combing my hair real quick. Fucking. It's the fucking headphone hair. Starts getting annoying. That's the Future Foundation insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
However,
I do it belongs to Monokuma, but it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue?
Monokuma probably did leave it, like you said. It's hard to know how much we can trust it. So, what does it say?
I don't fucking know. Beyond what is written here, I don't fucking know.
well,
But it does document Wabajaka Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length.
What is that plan?
To place Jabberwocky Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as the central headquarters.
Central headquarters for the Future Foundation? That's probably what that big-ass building in the second island was. I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it?
In actuality, there is something written in here that caught my attention. The Vorp blade when snick a snack.
I'm sorry?
Sorry, in the actual Jabberwock song, that's one of the lines.
Uh-huh.
The travel agency that mentioned Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for quite a while. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident. which allowed them to easily gain a foothold.
The incident from the first game, which was the world going to hell because of the despair video.
I don't know, fucking something like that.
Or that, whatever that thing is that Junko and Mukuro did. Oh! They killed a bunch of people, didn't they?
I don't know, something like that.
That,
See, it never actually explained what the tragedy was, per se. Just that it happened, and now everything.
I think it explains it in the anime.
Probably, I don't know.
I think if season 3 or Danganronpa 3 the anime, I think explains it, which is different from Danganronpa 3 the game.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time. If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Hajime, are you an idiot?
Yes.
Obviously, it's not uninhabited anymore.
He's talking about even if there is no one here, there's still always shit at the supermarket somehow.
Yeah, do you not see how well he can just make a Monokuma army?
We don't know that.
Could that the future Foundation's responsibility?
I think we're getting a word in there somewhere, buddy, but whatever.
Could that the? But more importantly, what incident? What does it mean that island was infected by it?
I cannot discern that this passage alone. Simply reading will not help grasp what those words.
I like the first two words of that made it sound like she was about to start speaking caveman, like simply reading is not good for head.
Was brilliant in the slithy tones, did Gar and Gimble in the wave.
Well,
Oh god, she's having a stroke.
However, there's one more thing that caught my attention.
There's more?
Do you remember the guidebook to Wabbajacker Island in the library? It was written there that the central island has a large administrative building.
However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
however...
Well, according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for the headquarters...
Could it be that same building?
They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters. Or so it was written!
What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? What the hell is going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other. We, may have overlooked a, more pressing issue there.
And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense, no matter how much we think about it. There's no reason behind it.
Hey, Hajime, check it. I'm already eating.
Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? What?
Sorry, I just love the... Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a fucking tank here.
I love the implication of that as well. Like, entertain yourself with the tank. You just see the cafe or the one of the buildings in the district, the food district area of this island blow up. The market district.
Pharmacy. That'll be hilarious.
Blow up our only source of medicine. Granted, we don't have a trained professional anymore, so.
Blow up pharmacy. That'll be hilarious.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
Real man. God damn it! I have to come back to his voice. Why can't I get rid of his voice?
You want me to do it instead?
No, it's a real man fights with his fists. Bad man. That goes for women too.
All right.
Real women fight with their breasts. I mean fists. So you want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows.
I'm tempted.
I'd let you beat me up. What? Yes, please. Boob pillows? I like to think she means she has pillows specifically for her boobs. And not that it's her boobs as a pillow.
No boobies. The last island. I've been walking down a one-way street. I was hoping for a chance to meet.
Pretty woman.
Very different song. You gotta slow down, sweet talking woman. You got me running.
What?
You got me searching.
Soda, don't take over the world yet, please. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. Feels very sci-fi.
Look, it's the Monokuma Beast.
Sea King Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electrical installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
The company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here?
Hey, check to the right.
He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. Seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place.
That's annoying.
That's concerning.
Oh, I see him now.
What, the robot man?
Oh, the Monokuma.
Oh yeah, I know the Monokuma's there. I saw that, like, the second I came into the room.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
I was just saying that.
Grab the Monokuma, then you can look at him. You'll be... Oh, wait, no, there's one more.
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, wait, no, there is one more chapter after this.
This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You
Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey, hey, hey!
I mean, if they can give that thing fake skin, why didn't they give Nekomaru fake skin? Do you think they were about? You think they were about to, but he decided no.
Possible.
How would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too? This is definitely a mono machine or whatever.
It's a Mono Beast.
Mono Beast. This finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal. Is this the beginning of Horizon Zero Dawn?
Possible.
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of something? Are you talking about the Mono Beasts?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that those Mono Beasts were created here? The Mono Beasts were created here?
Fine, fine.
That's what this place is for.
Hey, hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine.
Did he come in here to tell us? Oh, it exists because people would complain, where did the Mono Beast come from?
Yes.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, did I ever talk to him?
No.
Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Why? Because you're just starting to laugh, or started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I going to do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. It was so embarrassing to read that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. These riots were caused by high school students. Oh, so this is the event. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and or frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
Whoever wrote that needs to come up with a better story ideas, because that wasn't realistic at all. It's really not, though. Like, we've seen some horrible shit, you know. So what, like, in our actual life, so why would whatever happened cause riots throughout the world?
Yeah.
But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but...
Of course not!
There's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Okay, Death Note. You're right.
Can you turn down the sound effects?
Can I turn down the sound effects?
Fuck!
What?
Mom.
So you wanted me to turn down the sound effects? The world ending. There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all that just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time, he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff.
Huh?
They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean...
And if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fan fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling.
Yo.
Hey, how's you, man? I was looking for you. See?
What's up, Fuyuhiko?
Well.
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now, see?
You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
Damn right.
Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? See?
Sure, I don't mind.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. There's a street nearby lined with food vendors, and I told everyone to meet there.
Later.
See? I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over, see?
Alright. Actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Thought I saw. Give me 1 second. Yeah, whatever. Sorry, I was looking. Fucking Discord. And my email, because I got something. But it's not important. What the fuck? Wheel, 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 wheel. All hail the wheel. The wheel knows all. The wheel decides all. Alright.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Sorry that I made you wait on me. Alright. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? What about Nagito?
Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like...
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing. So,
Now then.
so how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Right?
Not really. I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything.
Hey, Hajime, check it. I'm already eating.
By the way, in the first game, the mastermind that was running, or the person in the mask that was running around, that was Junko, right? In the first game, that person in the mask that was running around everywhere and grabbed me in that secret room, that was Junko, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure, because I don't remember if it ever explicitly said it, and I was like, what if I was just a random person even Junko didn't know about?
No, it was in fact Junko.
It's not clear which information we found is which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well.
Are we sure about that, Shane?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
Well, yeah.
It's not an island, it's a simulation.
There's something I've been thinking about, Shane.
That's the digital sea over there. We're in Code Lyoko, motherfucker. That smoke is coming out of the ground.
Oh no, I'm just shitting pants. Shane?
Hey.
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's more or less admitted to it by this point, Shane. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami's been opposing him, Shane.
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
that's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other.
Well, she hates him. I think he just is annoyed by her.
No, they hate each other.
Wait, if this is all a simulation, does that mean nobody's actually dead?
That's an excellent question.
That just occurred to me.
The Matrix.
Okay, but if this is a Future Foundation thing and we're in a simulation for one reason or another, in my theory, why would Future Foundation's the good guys, I believe, so why would they kill each other? Or why would they force it to be like a, if you die in the game, you die for real thing?
So I guess our friend, Akihiko Kayaba.
Yeah, but he wasn't a good guy.
Actually, it was a game-breaking bug that he somehow couldn't patch out because Bethesda.
I'm talking the real thing, you bitch. Not the damn abridged series.
You can't tell me that version is better and funnier.
It doesn't have to be funnier. I just enjoy the series, even if it's not like not a well-written series. I still enjoy it. You admit
it.
I never said it was good written. I just said I liked the series.
You admit it. I love how that's the part I pick up out of this. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually our enemy. I mean ally.
An ally?
Enemy.
They're an ally? Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they oppose one each other. Shit! Even if they both oppose one another, fucking bullshit reading lines. Is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Like a three-way battle? That's kind of hot.
I agree.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot, Shane.
I won't be fooled.
I like when people say idjit instead of idiot. Like ADJIT. Or IDJIT.
Please, Sonya, just smack them.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Hey, she did the slap.
Shut the fuck up!
Yes, ma'am.
I wish it picked
Yes,
that
mommy.
up.
You what?
I wish it picked the up.
The slap you just did?
Yes.
Another was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Lied? No, I'm still under the impression Chiaki has something to do with this.
It's clearly Nagito.
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made so that we would be suspicious of each other.
It's either Chiaki or Chiaki's just another one of those like weird parallels between this game and the first game, because Chiaki reminds me a lot of Chihiro in a way.
Chihiro, yeah.
Like, both have the blonde hair, both are like into techie stuff like games and
Do you remember
programming.
anything about Chiaki's family that she mentioned?
Chiaki, not Chiaki, I remember Chihiro mentioned he had a sister, I think. Is Chiaki Chihiro's sister?
I would look at Chiaki's friend thing again.
Friend thing?
You
mean
insolent fool!
You mean the present? No, the report card?
Yeah.
I think Chihiro mentioned a sister. I might be wrong about that.
It wasn't a sister.
Oh, okay. No, I said Chihiro.
Oh, Chihiro also doesn't have a sibling, to my knowledge.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I think.
She treats life like a video game, which is why she won't allow any killing. She told me games are supposed to be fun. You know, she doesn't know about Girls' Day for some reason.
Yay.
She's happy that I teach her lots of new things and made me promise to see her again. She's not used to living creatures, and it's hard for her to play games without managing relations and guessing what characters are feeling. I found out Chiaki's dad was a programmer.
Yeah. Sorry, she touched my body and seemed impressed by it.
I think I figured something out, but I don't know.
What do you think you figured out?
I think Chiaki is alter ego.
What could make you think that?
Well, if this is because Chiaki's dad was a programmer, and I guess Chihiro could be seen as the father figure to Chiaki.
The father.
Promised to teach her everything, and she seems very like she doesn't know about a lot of not common things.
Well, honestly, it makes sense if she was alter ego that she wouldn't know about Girls' Day.
Which makes me think that this is a simulation more and more, because unless she's in a
You're
robot
hard.
body... What?
You're hard, Hajime.
Unless she's in a robot body like that thing in the factory.
Robot-y. Honestly, that would make me love Chiaki even more. I mean, what?
Okay, well, hi Alter Ego, it's been a while, I guess.
I never left. Hey,
So
hey.
wait.
Waiting.
If that's Alter Ego, is Chiaki a real person then?
Yes.
But Chiaki's already dead.
That is an excellent question that I actually don't know.
Or because if this is Alter Ego, okay, this is confusing. Maybe that spoiler I saw like years ago that Chiaki was dead is not like this Chiaki, but a previous Chiaki.
You do not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together?
Hey Nagito.
Weak. How weak?
Man.
Hey, Hajime, check it. I'm already eating. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it...
What is that? What are you saying?
I'm already eating. What does that mean?
You're desperately trying to run away.
Fucking gonna
It's
roll
what Makane says later.
Akane said?
Yes.
I rolled a
She says
13. What
later.
do I win?
What?
I rolled a 13. What do I win? And then I rolled a 3.
Another path.
But I don't need a...
Another what?
Another path.
Good for you, buddy.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless.
Nagito?
Hey, hey.
Damn it, I was trying to leave. Chiaki, the alter ego. That's actually kind of cute. So that's actually really cute now. Like, one of my favorite characters from the first one is this character from this one. And alter ego's alive!
I actually want to make sure of something.
Fucking knew it. I called alter ego being alive. She got out. They got out to the internet. Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
You gonna read?
Not quite.
Not quite what?
They're not quite alter ego.
Oh.
Alter ego is referred to as her big brother,
Oh, okay.
which is equally adorable.
Wait, if
I wonder
alter
what-
ego... Then who the fuck is Chiaki? Is Chiaki literally a person? I'm confused. Okay, whatever. I'll figure things out.
What are your thought processes? Usually you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you to hamsters. Well, I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out.
That is...
What does that?
Now then.
Guess where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone.
Looking for someone?
I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
Well, if Chiaki is related to Chihiro and them, then I know who the quote-unquote traitor is now. And I was right that it was Chiaki.
Fucking odds, man. Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying that there's someone else on this island besides us? Okay.
Probably the survivor of the killing school life.
So, Byakuya?
Good question.
Or...
Except, no, he's dead.
Are we sure he's dead?
Yes.
Well, technically, I'm pretty sure this is a simulation, but whatever. Byakuya's not dead. Byakuya can't die. He's our savior.
Huh?
Huh?
how about it?
So a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think?
Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage.
I don't like Nagito with this, like, holier than thou, I know all. Whatever. You know?
Yeah.
What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
Thank you.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byaklava, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not what it means. Please take back what you said about Byaklava dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
Shut the fuck up! You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to.
I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
It looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Whoa.
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way.
The truth? What truth? What do you know?
Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is?
I just point at Chiaki.
What? How the fuck do you know?
Huh?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry.
Unless Chiaki is like an AI created by Alter Ego, but if that would mean Alter Ego would be the father, not the brother.
Older brother. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
What?
You're going to weed out the traitor.
Please wait!
As I have already said, there is no traitor. Okay.
I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your head and go, I'm actually the traitor, right?
You're a funny guy, Soda. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is?
So I'm assuming we know who the traitor is by the end of this trial?
You and I already know who the traitor is.
Well, yeah, I mean... It's not even a traitor, it's just... They claim they're a traitor, but they're really just a person trying to help.
They always were. That's not the point. I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island. Will I?
This is exciting!
Will I become the ultimate hope?
Ultimate hope?
You...
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
You have dementia. Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I wanted you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore.
Huh?
Not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
So wait, is he straight up going to kill someone?
That's an excellent question.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye.
I don't... Nagito ignored Chiaki's questions and left us. We were powerless to stop him.
I just love the terse.
It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless. To tie him up again. Soda, you tied him up before. Do it again.
I want to think about it. But okay. Could he be planning to kill? Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Kill who? Who's gonna kill?
Damn it!
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor. See?
Please wait!
There's no such person. See? I mean, the notion that one of us have been deceiving us all along. I will never, ever believe that, except maybe Soda.
Like Sonya said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that, but what if it's Nagito?
Or what if they're not actually evil?
What if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance he's planning to kill, right?
That's right!
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore. We got Minimaru. Yeah, I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
God damn it.
Thank you, Minimaru.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Hey, look, that thing I said. Just tie him up again. Tie up
Don't
Nagito,
worry.
huh? Kazuichi's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling?
Anxiety?
I hope it just means that I'm thinking too much.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. Oh, holy cow, it's been so long. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. I forgot this place existed.
It's been a long ass time.
Where am I going? Oh, hey.
Your room? I mean, you can talk to people if you want.
It's just like Kane in the distance, like, pointing in and out of reality.
Yeah, draw distance allows that.
She's a fucking ghost, man.
Give me a second. Hey, hey!
I can't
Hello.
walk into her. Oh, wait, I can't walk that far.
No, I'm too perfect. I mean, what?
I extol your virtues.
I'll extol your bitches.
I can't take another step, ever.
You have to.
I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grabs my tail, there won't be any... Tail? You have a tail?
You.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Obviously.
I see.
Don't be thinking stuff like, if you want to see a tail, I got one. If you grab it, it'll get even more powerful. That's a terrible joke. It's even worse than a joke an old man would make.
Someone has definitely said that to her.
Alright, so where am I going?
Probably to your room.
Oh, okay.
There's someone in the cottage. I imagine it's Chihaki.
No, there's nobody in my cottage.
No, I
Chihaki's
meant
in
in
here.
that. Yeah, that. Thanks to that testified my comic closet.
Aw, I can't actually teleport to my own room.
Ah. Suck it, bitches!
What?
You fucking having to give up on your 69.
Why are my footsteps delayed?
I don't know.
Let's look at my Monokuma wall. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues, although I'm not really certain if you can even call them clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking of all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be be a bad habit of mine.
Yeah,
I should
it
just
sucks.
get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give you some more thought. Why do they have to? Has anybody used the TV?
Has anyone what?
Watched the TV.
Yeah.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace.
Oh, God. Sorry. I'm gonna stand up for a second.
That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right. When I was being trained at the safari park, I stole all the picnic baskets. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Dr. Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, three of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, "How'd you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire!" Senior Dietrich was pretty crafty. You knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. Oh. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn himself. When he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it, man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right. Until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Fox because they're squirrels' natural enemies. Next day, I stumbled across what was left of that squirrel bitch he had been eating. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting knife.
Rifle.
Even now, I regret saying what I said back then. Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies.
In the time that took, I went, laid down in bed with my eyes closed for like 2 minutes, got up, walked around the room, stretched, and changed my chair.
Hushy.
Monokuma needs to learn to ad-lib. I don't know. What's the word?
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning. Now then.
I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should just head over to the restaurant. I got grill me. Oh shit.
Not yet. Up there's poop in the toilet.
Grimmy. I'm already
Hey,
eating.
I'm already eating.
Eat well, shit well. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the Funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I can. Eat well, shit well.
Shit well.
That's where it was.
Yep. Apparently that
For
line
now.
killed Matt for some reason.
That what?
That line killed Matt for some reason. That, yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. I've lost 20 pounds. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little.
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Oh, are you really going to do it?
Of course, I spent all night coming up with the plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my efforts should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and pull that plan of yours out of your ass already. Okay?
Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him here. And then at the best possible moment, the two task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
All right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? What do you think they told her when they wanted her to record that noise?
They probably just showed her the Japanese version to be like, do your that.
It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? Are you an ape? So now, I'll present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey!
Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object? I vote for Chiaki as commander. No other votes? Okay.
Right.
I vote.
Next, I'll present the two task force members. These big roles go to you, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice. I don't think Fuyuhiko is physically strong.
You'd be surprised.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy has to lure Nagito, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Yep. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take such a dangerous role, you know? She's gonna take it for herself. So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
But hell, if Mahira was here, she would have beaten you up. See?
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Yeah, I can definitely... See, that's the thing. That's why I had a thing earlier about Chiaki and Chihiro looking similar.
Yeah.
Like the face expressions and whatnot. Fine.
All right.
You gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given rules. What should we do? God damn it. So does that mean she has command over you?
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
But you're on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied, bitch.
She said bow down, so I'm...
Bow the fuck down, motherfuckers.
Whoa!
What? Why?
Listen.
If Hajime does not have anything to do, anyway, he shall accompany
Were
me.
you about to call me Hinata?
Your surname is Hinata.
I know, but they've only ever called me Hajime the entire game.
Hush.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
That is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go.
Angry.
What? What was that? Huh? Garchu?
What?
Garchu?
No.
Whatever.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Repeat that.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia? To the bathroom.
I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
I have not used the restroom once since I arrived here.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime? At a secret place? Is he going to kill someone just out of jealousy?
Good question.
For now,
Damn it.
we'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander gonna be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. See?
Let's all disappear for now.
Disperse.
I said what I said.
Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes, motherfucker.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll put on a condom.
There, Hunter. That's where the angry comes from.
Game that says kill your friends to start. Nope. Oh.
I'd bring it nonstop.
I'm all too. And my right knot, and also my dick. Like any game that. Oh, there you are.
Angry.
White butt. Oh fuck.
Are you okay?
Angry.
Angry. Hold me. By the time I made it back to my cottage, I was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia.
Oh, no free time.
I have to meet Sonia, you dumb. It's good enough for free time.
No, I'm saying there's probably not going to be any more free time this game.
Oh, I was really hoping Chiaki would be in her room. If I don't look at him, he can't say anything.
Who? What?
I saw Soda in the distance.
Ah.
Oh wait, did she say downstairs?
Hotel lobby.
Hey, hey!
See, right there.
I don't see her.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Pardon me, you are late.
What? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little early?
A little earlier. In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time.
For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked.
Wait, she wasn't joking?
No. Oh well, whatever. Never mind.
See, the thing with that is, like, if you're like required to be somewhere 13 minutes early, just make the meeting time 13 minutes before what you were.
Cut out.
If you're going to have a rule where, like, you have to arrive at a place a set number of minutes before the scheduled time, then just make it so that make the meeting time the 13 minutes before.
But then you'll have to arrive 13 minutes before then.
It's a dumb rule, that's what I said.
Well...
Of course, there's a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday.
Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find something out about it?
How should I say this?
What is that noise you make?
What?
What is that noise you make?
That's me burping.
That is not a burp, that is you, like, dying. That is you attempting to... That is you stopping yourself from throwing up.
Nope, it's a burp.
How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters.
You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
What if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
Different facility? Yes, a different facility.
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation?
Yeah. It's Hope's Peak Academy.
As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second deserted island had such a symbol on its door.
Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, mirai, was described there. Mirai.
Mirai.
Yeah, I know. Mirai. Mirage was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that ruin is quite suspicious.
You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse. The possibility of that ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you.
And I may not be competent, so please be patient with me.
Okay. Are we going? But do I have to walk there?
Probably.
Monami is just there.
Oh God!
And no one else.
Oh God! Hello.
She legitimately startled me.
We can't see because you're fucking hiding your face.
I was just like...
What scared you more, Sonia or me yelling, "Oh God"?
Not you yelling, "Oh God." First, what scared me was seeing Monami because I was very concerned as to why Monami was there. Then I looked back the other direction, I see Sonya, and I nearly jump.
Hello.
Kazuichi won't listen to me, no how much I tell him. But I won't give up. As a teacher, I must correct my students for good.
Alright.
Hey, Hajime, cook it. I'm eating. My boobs are up here, buddy. Hey, hey.
Hey.
Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as the commander? How should I know?
You get to summon him whenever you want.
In games, commanders are usually flags. Flags? If you defeat the commander, no matter how many other units are left, you still secure a victory. Even
No, you
then,
just gotta
damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander.
You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi? She does not like Kazuichi.
I do not.
What made her hate him so much?
He's weird. He's creepy.
That is...
You're right. What a shame.
Shame? If Kazuichi heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. Don't feel sorry for him.
Hey,
oh god.
He made Nekomaru.
He made Mini-Maru.
Yeah, that one.
It's like going from a -5 to a -3.
Hey.
Why are you so much higher res than me?
Because fuck you.
You can count my pixels.
Oh, look, it's the Daenerys. Hey, it's the Fermaki. It's the little Brabbery.
And the Ruine.
The Ankiant Ruine.
The Ankiant Ruine.
Rewind?
Rewind. No, Mirai means future.
No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The willies? I can give you a willy.
No! That is quite alright. You what?
However...
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. Oh, I'm getting a raging clue right about now.
Yeah, that's really subby, guys. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start.
Oh.
Oh. I just remember what the code is.
Do you remember what the code is?
Yes.
Is it Chiaki?
No.
Would it be something I would know right now?
Supposing it is a 4-digit code, I know exactly what the code is. If it is not, I have no fucking clue.
What does this tell you, Sean?
Okay.
It's a fucking flip phone keyboard.
Stove.
A what?
Stove.
Stove?
Yeah, stove.
STUV.
Stove.
This is probably the key. The store will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We have no.
We've discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly. Unless we had Nagito here.
Just get a long stick and do it from a distance.
I don't think that would work too well either. The guns look like they can move. If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that motherfucker. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there.
As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. Does anyone smell toast? If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest.
What's a Beatrice? You mean a bee's nest?
You are wrong.
My country used the expression Beatrice's nest.
I think her country's just dumb.
Yes.
I thought she was, like, supposed to be super smart.
No,
I've told you many times, all of her intelligence went into learning various different languages.
Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
What's the
Open this door?
What's the integral from 0 to 5 of this function?
No, fuck you. In order to open this door, we must find the password first.
Or
destroy the door with some kind of... Oh, we have a fucking rocket launcher!
no, that's impossible. The door looks extremely sturdy. You know what's
No,
always?
no.
You know what I always? One of my favorite tropes is,
What?
the one where the door is super sturdy, but everything around it isn't.
Yes.
So you like have this super strong metal iron door, and the person just digs around it through the concrete.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do is try... actually, shit, that's a lot of combinations if it's letters and numbers. Shit.
I know, it'd have to be 5 letters.
Did you figure out the thing that you thought was the answer is not the answer?
My brain's tired.
It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out.
You're right.
But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monomi said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a myth. I mean, mystery, huh? Catch the myth. After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, that was pointless. Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now.
Suck it, jabroni!
Oh, good, you get free time. Quick, finish up Sonia.
I don't know if I'll have enough time to finish up Sonia.
You can do whatever you want, buddy.
I mean, I want to. I just don't think I will have time.
Hey, Hajime, check it. I'm already eating. Hey, you is.
What is Sonia doing at Seeking Industries?
She's seeking the
And
industries.
why is Nagito... But yeah, I feel like Nagito wouldn't hang out with me at this point.
Probably not.
So if I hadn't have finished him off by this point, I don't think I could have.
Doesn't matter. You wouldn't want to anyways. Because the whole him being a sack of garbage.
So, Sonia, what are you
Where
doing
was
here?
he again?
What?
Where was he again?
I think he was at the military base.
Oh, okay.
You know, as you do. You know, the guy who just said he was planning to kill someone at the military base.
Yeah.
With all the weapons.
Don't question it.
Hey, hey.
I see. I see.
Wonder where we might find the password to enter the ancient ruin.
What should I do?
I am concerned.
Dwelling on it for too long is not healthy. Let us take a small break.
I took a break with Sonia.
Fuck yeah, bitch!
I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Would you like some cake that I have that's been in my pocket for a few days?
Google Hop. I love me some Google Hop. Could this possibly be the legend that has been passed down generation after generation?
From
like
the Armstrong family?
family?
Well,
She would definitely be related to the Armstrong family, I feel.
Hajime, as I thought, you must be a person that I have been anticipating.
God, I need to rewatch BNHA again. BNHA? No, Full Metal Alchemist
haven't?
Brotherhood.
Yes.
I shall gladly take important care of this.
It's really good.
I prefer
Dude, we could make that into a day.
watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Well,
we
maybe
should
not
do
a
that.
day.
We should do that when we move, so that we can get Miles in on it.
Fuck yeah. Okay, but hear me out. We skip the opening and replace it with specifically the first 2 openings of the original Full Metal Alchemist.
The openings of the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood are also good.
Okay, but hear me out. Melissa and Ready Steady Go are better.
Let's get started. Ready, steady, go.
Sure, what?
Ash, lower your voice. We don't know who might be listening in. Now then, come closer. No need to wait.
As Sonia said that, she walked up to me one step at a time. Wow, she smells nice.
Hajime, do you happen to know a lot about the occult?
What? Not really.
Then...
And what about occult?
I started one. It's called Fuck You.
I'm the leader of one. SJOD, bitches.
Super Jesus? I thought that was Matt's thing.
I don't care. I am Jesus.
Not at all.
That is...
Whew, I see. You certainly are deceptive. I'm finishing talking to you. Let us disperse for now.
Hold on a second. What in the world were you talking about?
I am concerned.
You are hopeless. Since I have already sailed this far, I shall sink you into the ocean.
I see why you weren't so into Gundam. That's not how you say that.
Although I understand it's a forbidden interest for a princess, I am quite interested in the Freemasons.
My great uncle was a Freemason.
Good for him. Of course, my interest is purely academic. I have no intention of conspiring to overthrow the government, considering I am it. But when I think about Freemasonry, my chest begins to hurt.
I feel like you should go to a doctor. Where's Mikon when you need her?
Dead.
Sounds like she's in love.
However,
it seems not many people understand this feeling of mine. And because of that, I feel quite lonely. Sometimes I feel like I could just cry.
Sonia's hobbies are pretty intense.
Don't you fucking call me that!
What?
However, expanding my knowledge like this is the duty
What did
of
I call
every
her?
member of the royal family. What?
What did I say wrong?
Fuck you. What?
You made her get mad at me for some reason. You said, don't call me that.
I'll get Nagito to suck your dick!
Was it because I said Sonia?
I'm gonna suck your dick!
Is it because I said Sonia?
Oh.
Does she prefer Sonia?
Oh well, whatever. Never mind.
What about Sonia? Sucking you on your dick.
Whatever, never mind.
Oh my god, Sean, that reminds me of a thing, but whatever.
That never minds you of a thing?
No, it reminds...
What?
It reminds me of a pun that you would enjoy, I think.
Good.
And that is why I'm interested in the occult and popular dramas!
When she puts it like that, it sort of makes sense, but...
Padre, please think about it. Do you not agree that dismissing a different set of values due to ignorance is foolish?
How
And are
cruel.
they ignorant? How many foolish wars have been fought on the basis of that ignorance?
No, you ignorant. Ignorant.
What?
That was the joke, yes.
Do you have a minute?
My country is certainly no exception. You still have many unique traditions that other cultures would not truly understand. I mean, have you seen what we do with the Makongos?
Like, our age of consent is still at the age of 12.
Oh, I'm considered an old hag by our culture.
We actually usually die at the age of 25.
Oh, I'm fucking dead soon, bitch. Look at me.
Unique traditions, how that reminds me, I think she mentioned one of them, Makongo.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't accidentally say that earlier.
You mean Makongo, right?
However...
Yes, but that is not the only one. Our country has another tradition in which you are not acknowledged as an adult until you become a skong.
Consume a skong.
Consume a skong.
A skong? Is that like a dick?
Yes.
I...
Now. I think my generation should be objecting to these traditions. Although it is nice to retain purebred Makongos and skongs as a symbol of high status, auctioning them to the highest bidder goes against the spirit of animal conservation.
What
Which
are
is
you
why
talking
he likes hamsters.
Wait, they're animals?
Please listen.
But we do not need to completely end the tradition. I shall simply find new uses for makongos and skongs. They grow in the gut and shrink when they're angered. Okay. I plan to harness the energy they release in this state.
Are you okay, Hunter?
No.
Are you just responding to my
okay?
No, it's just makongos, skongs, they're animals. She wants to use them for slave energy labor.
Using the knowledge of the past, we shall develop a new energy source from our old traditions.
Sonia, you should probably, like, rethink your plans. I want you to succeed, and this will not go that direction.
What do you mean? It's basically internal combustion engine based
on.
on emotion rather than explosions.
Do strange animals like that really exist in your country?
Perhaps.
I understand it may be a difficult path.
Not answer my question.
No, fuck you.
Well?
However, I shall accomplish it by any means, motherfucker. Guiding my people along the right path is the duty of a ruler.
No, a ruler is used to measure things. Her people must believe she's a wonderful princess if she actually thinks of them like that. I believe that's true too, but in my eyes, Sonia and the Novoselic Kingdom are just full of mysteries.
Update.
Oh well, whatever. Never mind. Fuck yeah!
Novoselic. Fucking weirdos.
Hey, how'd you make check it? I'm already eating. Yeah, she ain't in her room.
Let me in.
She's not in there.
I don't care.
Akane's in her room if you want to go see her in there.
Where's the last Mono Kuma?
It's in someone's room. Don't do electric avenue. And then we'll check the Taiha.
Oh no. Now Nagi, they're just rotating.
Yes. Kind of. But no one goes to the Monokuma plushie factory.
Because that place is creepy.
Oh fuck. I knew that.
Capturing Nagito? Is that really the right thing to do? I mean, we haven't even fucking done it yet! He's right there! Everyone agrees to it. I do not intend to object. However, will that solve anything?
How many do I have on her?
4 of 5. Or 4 of 6. After this, you'll have 5 in.
Maybe there'll be one more free time.
That would be nice. Let's see if there's anything else she likes. She likes the brightly colored jeans, which is number 21.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
God damn it, Hunter.
You brought this for me? Thank you very much, Hajime. You shall definitely become a full-fledged tributary. Now then, what shall we discuss again? I'd like to discuss friendship between men and women as depicted in Light My Heart with Fire.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Something happened.
How can you be so... Okay, good. It does seem to have gone on. I was very afraid. How can you be so calm? We've been involved in this terrible situation for so long now. How can you have such a calm... or such an unchanging attitude?
Because I'm too pretty, bitch. Do you think I am a cold woman?
Huh?
You are right.
It is fine. I understand. Because I see everything. Something that everyone else cannot.
I see magic in the air and the ether. I can control it.
Oh no, I was literally just gonna go fucking Sixth Sense.
I see dead people.
Actually, you know that famous wizarding school, Hogwarts?
I invented it.
We bought that shit.
You remember the Qumran caves? I dug that shit.
No, that was Dan.
I'm glad you remember that.
What is that?
Which means?
Destiny. Although I cannot allow killing under any circumstances.
I love that Dan was on the fucking Wikipedia page for that.
Yeah, it's great.
The lives of humans are shaped by destiny. Specifically Matthew's girlfriend. She did it all.
Dan does not look like he's almost 50.
He does not.
Just because we make an effort to prevent danger does not mean we can defy destiny.
Please listen.
Besides, my life belongs to my country and its people.
That's a nuke over there.
That it is. If I were to die, it would be for no other reason than the sake of my country and my people.
Can I be your people? Sorry, can I be your pee hole?
No? If I die here, it would be meaningful to my country and my people.
I'm sorry, can we just go back to that for a second? What did you ask me?
No, I'm just gonna ignore it. And you don't exist. So, I do not fear death. The moment I was born into the royal family, I was destined not to die. Motherfucker, go away!
What?
A meaningless death.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Neat.
What she's saying is so foreign to me. They're the words
Oh,
of some...
that is right. You do have to sign, like, time off. You know what I mean.
They're the words of someone who lives in a world that is completely different from my own. Hi,
Good job,
Bluey Mom.
Blue. You summoned Blartbot.
Blartbot doesn't really show up until someone else shows up. Well, I
And
guess
also
that makes
sometimes
sense.
even if someone does.
You really are a princess.
Yes.
No, that's fine.
Yes, and it's the day I was born. Also, it is not my first brush with teeth. The royal family.
Wait,
has
what?
governed-
I thought I heard something wrong with that, but I didn't question it.
The royal family has governed for many years. Coup d'etats and terrorism still occur in our tiny ass land. I too have been abducted twice by insurgents in the past.
Abducted?
However,
if I showed my fear, it would fill my people with despair. So I ripped out their throats with my own teeth. I mean, I had to wait in silence until rescue arrived. What? I actually think this situation is easier since I can honestly feel fear for a change. Totally didn't kill anyone. Nope. Not even once.
Much better.
The neck brace of destiny!
It's a fucking neck pillow.
The neck pillow of density!
You're expected to cope without feeling fear? I know you're a princess and all, but that's still...
Please wait.
When I am in my country, I am a princess before I am a person.
I'm pretty sure that was abolished in America a while ago.
Novoselic is in America.
That may
Also, this
be-
is in America.
Don't catch you slipping now.
Also, the school isn't in America. And because of that, I was truly looking forward to this visit. I thought when I came to Japan, I could be a regular bitch.
Why did they allow you to come to Japan?
Because I could.
Because I told them to let me?
I shot my mother. But in the end, no matter where I go, I am nothing but a princess.
Can we go back to that real quick?
Go back to what?
Right then, I noticed that Sonia's hands were shaking. It's because she shot her mother.
Oh yeah, no, I stabbed my dad too.
Of course, she's afraid. There's no... Wait, so you're queen?
What? No?
Aren't you
I'm
direct?
still alive.
Oh, okay. There's no way she wouldn't be. She's just good at hiding it. But even so, you're still a regular girl to me. I mean, I'm not a citizen of your country, so I don't have to follow all your dinky rules.
Bitch, please.
I could beat you up if I wanted.
Bitch, please.
We're in international waters. I could kill you.
Bitch, please.
So when it comes to myself and the others, you're just our classmate. You're a regular girl. You don't need to try so hard.
Hajime. Arigato.
Oni-chan.
Gozaimasu.
Iyo, thank you, desu ne. I still couldn't stop her. I still couldn't stop her hands from shaking, but I definitely feel like we understand each other better. That much is certain. Just one more. Just one more. Come on, give me one more free time.
That would be nice, yes.
One more free time. Well, fuck.
It's still possible.
No, it looks like it's starting to get dark. Nope.
Bing
Dang it,
bong.
I won't be able to get Sonya's underpants.
The saddest part is that's true.
I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding.
And the most important one is Nagito's underpants.
I'm not kidding. The doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I can tell it's Nagito from an instant. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
I guessed it correct.
Hello there, Hajime.
Nagito? Are you here to kill me?
No.
Why is he here? Get out of my Monokuma collection.
I want to suck their dick.
Okay. They don't have a dick. Don't joke. You have a dick right there.
You want me to suck it?
You, what are you doing here?
You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right?
Huh?
Well...
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right?
What? He's already found out about our plan.
Looks like that's a bingo, huh? Oh, it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too.
You do?
I do. Everyone's already at the lobby. That saves me a lot of trouble.
Hey.
And I want you to come to the lobby, too. Even
How
though you're
do
not
you
directly
know?
involved in the plan.
How smart is Nagito?
Dude's fucking really smart, actually.
You even know that?
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
I mean, Sonya was left out too.
Yeah, but that's because fucking Soda's a simp.
I'm only joking.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face.
Your joke isn't funny.
And neither are you. You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. When we first arrived at the island, we were fun to explore this place together.
I forgot.
So let's go already.
I forgot he was just like a really normal, nice guy at the beginning, and before he decided to let go of his personality for the first trial.
Yeah, I originally sounded like this.
Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. This voice hurts.
I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I will not let him do as he pleases anymore. Let's
Don't
go.
worry, if you roll 2 dice, I'll
let's go.
still win.
Okay, we're going to the hotel, right?
We're going to the carnival. We're going to the carnival. You're going to the hotel lobby, right? Let's go. We shouldn't keep the others waiting. Okay, but what about a sneak attack? I'm gonna suck your dick!
Did it die? Oh shit. Oh no, okay, good.
Yeah, no, it doesn't poop while it's in the shell.
I forgot it was in the shell.
Hey.
You're going to the hotel lobby, right? That ain't it, bitch. Sorry, just go to the fucking lobby.
Yeah, I know. I saw him appear out of nowhere. Like, way over there and then disappear. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so serious about?
Why so serious? I'm not nervous.
You're a terrible actor.
No, my brother. No.
Good job, buddy.
I dropped my pillow.
Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first.
Pushes you inside.
I get roped in. As I hesitated, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened. Another murder immediately? Oh.
Alright, I got him.
Is this where you find out Nagito's like the 10th degree black belt or something?
Wow.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
He's just going to get very lucky and the rope's going to, like, get caught on something and unravel or something.
Yeah, it's
You
weird.
guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Oh, hey, Soda.
What the f-
What?
I don't remember that.
You don't remember this?
I don't remember any of this.
There shook, an explosion. Did I get a bunk copy? The explosion of darkness overtook me and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Oh, the hotel's gone. Oh, so he did blow it up with something from the military base. I thought the words that finally finished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
Holy shit, Nagito.
It's
Yeah.
over. This is the end. The killings are done for good.
'Cause I
Scapegoating
killed
the weak in the
Soda!
name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now. And to
We
do
literally
that,
only
I will
kill
destroy
you.
Jabberwock Island.
What?
I was about to say, we literally only fear you, Nagito.
Huh?
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
It's in the middle. It has 5 days left. Or 4 days left. Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
You think Nagito would know at this point if this was a simulation?
No, he just has dementia.
Does he actually?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I couldn't tell if that was him lying or not.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop!
Sonia.
Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it.
I have dementia.
I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy.
Emergency! Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I could say about this turn of events. The bombs are set off with times. They're set off to go off. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2
Did
days...
the library have the fucking anarchist cookbook or something? Where'd you find this information?
The island is destined to sink into the sea.
Are you serious?
Wow. You really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set them up?
I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own. But it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid
Don't do it, Chiaki. Huh?
Emergency!
Whoa, what? What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey, come
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito is in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Don't think we don't know how to weed
What? Nagito, what are you planning to do?
Do I really have to say it?
It's no use. I mean, the traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
Huh? What does that mean?
Do I really have to say it?
My. You guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered.
Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him?
Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him?
The rules, remember, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people.
I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep! Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad!
So right now, there's no way I can punish this.
What the hell?
You're so stupid!
Punishment always happens afterward. Not before. That's just the rules of society. Except in that one movie
Minority
featuring
Report?
Tom Cruise.
Is it Minority Report?
Yes.
I was also thinking Minority Report.
Putting And so there's no need to worry about that in the first place.
I was about to say, except for in Minority Report.
As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
Chiaki comes out of the fire like the fucking Terminator with one of her eyes missing and it's red.
I'll be back.
This is exciting.
I'll be back.
I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate yaga! So it's definitely going to be alright.
After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far.
Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up.
That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it. Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it. Please, someone just has to come forward. I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Where is Chiaki? Was she in there?
Yeah.
What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. Does that mean he did it on all the different islands?
That is an excellent question that I actually don't know.
Can I just go to the second island and hide out in the diner for a while?
Yeah.
That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island?
Monokuma Theater!
Yo, I'm not used to a Monokuma Theater that's not like after a trial.
My motto is do a good deed every day.
Oh wait, does he do Monokuma Theater when you sleep?
Something like that, probably. I don't remember. I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" The female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing!" Makes me so happy when someone else is happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, no one probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
You are a loser.
I didn't want the Monokuma Theater to end before I got back, so...
Bing bong ding dong! So you can always tell when the Monokuma Theater ends because it'll actually space button, but Hunter's too Hunter to notice clearly. Oh.
I have returned. Hello?
Hello.
Did you hear my dog barking at me?
I did not.
I bet the stream did. John?
I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I was obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. I definitely didn't read vanilla. It's
Virgin.
effectively... No. It's effectively aromatherapy, available in the near future. A trip to Monokima's shopping corner.
Virginia! Playing with little boys in spandex, I see. Yeah. I love you, Virginia, but you can't keep doing that. Come on!
Speak a cat of good. Now then, let's show some
There's no escape, Vernon.
God damn it. Can you recite that whole thing? Hello?
When I'm through with you, you'll have to be sitting down like a girl.
Are you watching it? Are you watching
What?
it right now?
No. He's right, you know.
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. The dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears. And the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage.
Your time! Aww.
Hi, Kyle Ebert. Kyle Ebert.
Oh, that's Kamine?
Yeah.
You said that earlier, I know.
Hi, Blonde.
Blonde is cute. Hey, he accidentally blew up the arcade machine. I'm sad.
She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular, and it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Aww. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low.
Poor child.
Is the restaurant survive?
Yeah.
How did you destroy the dimension that the restaurant or that the lobby apparently resides in?
Yo, Hajime, how you feeling, sir?
Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
Then, you're okay. Thanks.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. Well, you did go flying like fucking Toga. Toga?
Toko.
Toko.
Toga sucks.
Oh my god. You're as bad as Seraph in the Chinese.
Yeah.
The Chinese also suck.
God damn it. Can people not just like, or not just like, wallow in self-pity quietly?
I do. What?
So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? Not troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, the problem would be resolved in no time.
I love the music going quiet because you know they're all about to fucking scream.
Flip the fuck out, yeah.
Nagito, when did you...
Hey. Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've only got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry. I mean...
Well, according to Monami, the traitor literally can't come forward because, like, without something happening.
They cannot say that they are the traitor. They are physically incapable.
So that they're programmed not to say that, or programmed to say not traitor. So Chiaki, I need you to reprogram yourself or get your daddy alter ego to. Brother alter ego to. I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
Well, that's probably true.
Wait, if Chiaki's just a program, that means Chiaki can still exist if Chiaki dies.
Good question.
That makes me happy, and I'm no longer sad that
I don't do this.
That makes me... Like, it's the same thing with Alter Ego. I wasn't sad that Alter Ego died, because I had a feeling that they'd still survive.
Even if this does depend on the traitor,
Your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a helpless difficulty that's standing before you, right? Isn't that right, Chiaki? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to ever think I called you symbols of hope.
You.
Bastard. You better knock it off.
Now.
Hey, what happened to
Maru.
Mini Maru?
Now, keep your shirt on. Never! I took the time to come to bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind?
Did he just say hint? Hi, Chiaki Fuji, whatever. What was Chihiro Fujisaki?
Yes.
Chiaki Fujisaki. It's best if we hurry and get the hint.
I think.
Akane looks like she's ready to tackle him.
Because he told her to keep his shirt on.
Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? Makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
it's about the bitch's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhere we have not been before.
Did he get into the fucking the Future Foundation building?
I mean, he is the ultimate lucky student.
Probably just guessed a number and it was right.
You pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up!
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey!
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
The judgment.
Hey.
You guys have time to pick a fight with me. You should be searching for the bombs already.
Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Well.
What happened if I just asked him the question, what is the password? Do you think he would tell me?
Good question. What?
I said, do you think he would tell me?
I don't know.
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, the traitor sees their friends working hard. They may feel inclined to come forward, you know?
So, is it that Chiaki can't say that she's the traitor, or that she doesn't know that she's the traitor?
She can't say. She already knows.
Oh, okay.
You...
Who cares? The traitor might not even exist, see? All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Goodbye! Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor.
Chiaki's gonna walk up to him, isn't she? Or, like, by she can't say, she physically can't do anything that would reveal that she's the traitor.
Probably not, no.
We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. I don't think I've ever seen this far to the right.
What?
Why is this... I don't like open-air restaurants.
Why?
Fair.
Because the only time you can really eat at them are in the summer. Or at, like, the spring, when all the bugs are out and can get in on your food.
Yep.
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You...
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least. Eh?
What are you eating this time?
The other half of my Philly cheesesteak.
5 hours later?
Don't question me.
God, we've been streaming for 7.5 hours.
Yeah.
Everyone!
Bonbonne, let us all head over to the ancient ruin.
Huh? The ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. See? What's it again? The castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Mickey Mouse.
Disney World.
Are you talking about that Natsume Castle?
Disney World.
The Natsume Castle?
Hey, hey, hey!
You don't get it at all. He friggin' means Nezumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from, but we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like...
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that, right?
Hey, hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. You wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set somewhere inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
Well, you do realize he's the ultimate lucky student.
They don't
They don't.
wouldn't be able to Hope Speak Academy anyways.
They wouldn't what?
Since they aren't the ultimate lucky student, they wouldn't be able to enter.
Yeah,
it
I know, but I'm just saying that he could definitely have gone in there.
Yeah.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Shit. Monokuma's trap, Manami's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
No, Chihiro's a trap.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
I forget, did Chihiro, like dressing up as a girl, or was that just a thing he did?
It was a confidence thing.
Okay, so he didn't like it.
Debatable. So, the reason why was he realized that when he convinced people that he was a girl,
They
wouldn't
wouldn't see
care
him.
about whether or not he was weak.
Hmm.
Because he was such a frail child.
You totally fired up too.
Well.
Two!
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to start around doing nothing.
All right.
Alright, full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Full speed ahead. Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. How much longer? Do you think we could finish this game tomorrow? Because it feels like we're reaching the end game. Or that we're in the end game now.
We are so goddamn close.
So yes, I could finish it tomorrow?
It is possible if we start early enough.
And if we go late enough here?
Suck it, jabroni. I just realized
What?
we haven't been inside Usami's house either.
I could definitely drop a bomb in Shitimi's house. Ah, that reminds me, this is also a place we've never been before.
You can't!
You can't come in here. This is your teacher's private space.
Why are you getting so upset about this? Are you hiding something?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm serious. And I'll give you this, so please forgive me just this once.
Excuse me.
I must be going.
I'm surprised she thinks I'll overlook this incident just because she gave me this. Regardless, as long as Nagito... What's stopping me? She's not exactly a powerhouse. Granted, she took out the Moto Beasts.
Yeah. On her own, too.
Then the bomb... Well, that's to say Monokuma isn't letting her beat them.
It's weird.
Damn it. I was about to say I could... there's definitely a place I could drop a bomb.
You have to check every toilet ever.
First Class Trouble was fun last night.
Yeah, it was great.
I think my last round last night was really fun. Or was really good. The one where I managed to escape. Hey, check it out. Oh. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
Hey, hey. If that's true, looks like this place is spot on.
I don't believe. Nagito's not that dumb.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside?
Damn right.
That's what it looks like.
Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can.
You're right.
What do you think, Chiaki?
Alright, let's go.
Let us be off.
After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. In there...
Wait, an African or European dry swallow?
Fuck you. What is this place? It looks like I'm about to fight Al Gore.
Al Gore?
Al Gore. Asgore.
I'm super serial, guys. Number is real.
I'm bound to fight Al Gore. Whoever beats the other gets control of the internet.
Look, it's Man Bear Pig. Joe's behind a bush. Rob, I'm Man Bear Pig, see? I was super serial, guys.
There was
I'm
like
Man Bear Pig.
There was a recent thing with South Park where they had to Man Bear Pig turned out to be was it recent where Man Bear Pig turned out to be real? And
Pretty sure that was the stick of truth.
No, because I'm pretty sure it was a thing where they had to go and convince Al Gore and he was a ghost. Well, Al Gore had a ghost, but it turns out it was just his reflection.
Whoa.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Man Bear Pig.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
What is this place?
No.
I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. About to go fight Asgore Dreamer. Al Gore Dreamer.
The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However... How fucking ever?
I'm marking. I'm making a mark.
Mark?
Al Gore Dreamer.
Oh,
The ambience feels similar to that of a Oh.
Is it just me? Or does it seem like there are no fucking bombs to be found here?
Well.
Nope, not just you.
Maybe they're in all these pillars. We should destroy them all.
The Pillar Men?
If
Destroying
the bombs are
pillars is
strong
a
enough
bad
to
idea.
blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
The bombs aren't here. The bombs aren't here? Chucky, did you hear?
The bombs are here.
But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin.
No!
To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future. Oh, that's where you found the password.
Gee, I wonder what that password is. Fucking asshole.
What? Nagito?
No, the other one.
What?
Okay. Assume that the Future Foundation, specifically the leader, made a 5-digit password. What would it be?
Future?
That's 6.
Mirai?
You're close, but no.
Nikki. I don't get it. Is it like something from the first game?
Yeah. Proof that hope can be found anywhere.
Hajime. No, I mean, Makoto.
He's the one that wrote the message.
I don't fucking know. I don't remember the first...
1037.
11037?
Leon!
Really? Why would they... That's not what... That's not a good password. Why would you use the first death?
Because it is Hajime's proof to himself that anything can change. Even the most despairing situation can be turned into hope and belief in your friends. Even if your best childhood friend almost literally tried to get you murdered.
The font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Everyone, come check this out.
Check this shit out!
What's it? To all subjects... Subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
What the heck? We can't even read the most important part!
Like...
What's the password to guide everyone to the future even mean, Shane?
Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it meant.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
11037.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this.
God damn it.
Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see.
Even so.
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right, Shane?
Who's Leoi?
What?
Leoi. L-E-O-I-I.
Hunter.
I know. I always
Dumb
make...
blind fuck.
I was joking, you dumb git. But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this... Okay.
I won't forgive
Then
you.
it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Thank you.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin.
Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin?
I get it.
So he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
Damn it! That actually makes a lot of sense! Damn it!
If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew it wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces? Like his dick? See? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password, see?
In the end, it didn't even matter.
You don't bring up that garbage here.
Garbage! They are classics!
No, the fuck they ain't.
Mekamaru, shut up. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to get... do you see that? Do you remember that meme that's like, what do you think he's listening to? And it's like people at the gym and it's two girls talking about a guy. What do you think he's listening to? And it like cuts to him playing some really ditzy music.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Did you see that video I sent? About the one with the clothing?
It's possible, dude. I don't remember.
Shit.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go party.
I sent it today in the town square at 1:54 a.m.
Probably not.
I want you to watch that like right now.
All with you the whole time?
1:54 a.m.
Oh.
Goddamn apology! Right the fuck now! No, and you're the thing, I don't want an apology for these outfits. I personally want an apology
Tell them, Bobby, let's go
because
party.
I made these shoes 5.
Please watch that video. Like it's a minute long. It's great.
I'm in the middle of something.
But at the very end, he yells, "I'm the Barbie girl, and you're living in my world." I thought that was one of my favorite lines anybody has ever said, ever. Forcing us to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything among us. Sussy.
Saucy.
More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey, I have an idea.
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma...
I have an ingenious idea.
What?
Have everyone say, I am the traitor.
I am legend.
Do you get why?
Why?
If they physically can't say or divulge that they're the traitor, in doing so, they will be divulging that they are the traitor.
If they're... And it depends on if they're programmed to not reveal that they're the traitor, or to prevent... or to do whatever they can to not reveal the traitor. If everyone's saying they're the traitor, then they would be able to say they're the traitor just because of that.
It's weird.
We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait! Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right?
That Gundam was the only one who said that.
Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me.
Sonya, hold on. But Sonya ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Damn it,
Shut
fine
up!
then. You wanted to look for it? Well, fine. Hey. Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonya. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately, Shane.
Oh, why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone, Shane.
Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry. Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening, Shane.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Two different lines, Mini Maru. Mini Maru. Two different lines, Mini Maru.
Are you smelling burnt toast, buddy?
I keep wanting to call him Mini Kuma. Because of Monokuma. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't
I just have to find that source of the problem, snap it off. What?
No.
What?
Don't kill Nagito.
Oh, I thought you were saying I read something wrong. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right, I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane. She ran? She didn't fall asleep halfway through?
Oh, she did. She's on the floor. It's kind of cute.
She's on... No, it's like when an NPC's character model breaks in a game. She's on the floor sleeping, but you still hear the tip-tapping as her body scoots along the ground.
Hunter, you're yelling into your microphone, so you keep cutting out.
It's like when an NPC's model breaks down in a game. So she's just laying on the floor, but you hear the tip-tapping still as her laying down model glides along the floor after Akane. Did you hear that one?
I didn't hear the last bit of it. Gliding after.
Gliding after Akane.
Got it.
It's not funny anymore.
It's because you kept fucking yelling into the mic, you dumb
I
bitch.
wasn't even yelling.
Yeah.
Fucking
bitch. Oh, Krillin, I'm serious. That's you. That's what you sound like.
What does this really mean?
Whatever it is, I don't have to do any voice lines, so I'm gonna watch
Who are
the
the
video.
subject? Are you gonna watch that video?
Good question.
Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms
What?
and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
What are you laughing at?
Just the video I saw.
After the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place.
Sleep.
In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Oh, I thought he meant to the castle.
Nah.
Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after another. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images,
Ding dong, bing bong.
I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. You don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up, don't even try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of it all.
Can you hear me when I do that?
The squeaking of your chair? Yeah.
That's my bed.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
What are you doing?
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the
Now, let's
window.
hang out Sonya, see if we can max her out.
I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing, but the bomb's not going to set off or going to destroy us all today. Once time runs out at noon, obviously. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said.
Free time. This is a flashback!
More flashbacks!
Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do... I immediately ran out of my cottage.
You're going
Aw.
to the restaurant.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Hajime, check it. I'm already eating. Hey, Sonia. Bye, Sonia. Hi, Sonia. Never mind. Morning, Hajime. Well, yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what bitch ass said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my own actions, everyone ended up going on their own separate ways. How we touched and went our separate ways.
Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either.
Well, I've not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died.
Hmm.
Hey.
Ho ho. Oh god.
I mean, there's nothing here.
I completely forgot that that's what the place looked like. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario is unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
We know where he hid the bombs.
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
I mean, that is kind of torture. Her sitting on you with a skirt like that, boobs in your face.
You know, hands on his throat.
Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
That's hot.
I'd like to take a second to point out that I'm incredibly squeamish.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair,
Would you be a fan of the Saw
there's
movies?
no way my hope will ever
No.
You know what my favorite scene in the Saw movies are?
Let's not talk about it, because I will stab you.
It's just to say that there's a pool of needles.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
I hate it so much.
Yep.
That's actually the moment I stopped watching the Saw movies. There's no way my hope... Connie's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
That's fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing it even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What the fuck are you doing, bitch? What's funny?
This is
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? She was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Hajime! Football tackle!
May use headbutt.
Go, Hajime! Use headbutt! Zen headbutt!
I want it to be Mini Maru that slaps her.
Huh?
Calm down, okay?
Yo, Chiaki, though.
That's hot.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone.
You know,
No,
in
she
this
is.
specific image, she looks more like Chihiro than ever.
Yeah.
Like, palette swap the eyes and, like, cut the hair.
Yeah.
Right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Kane, have you tried buttoning up, like, a couple more?
She did. The buttons broke off.
Sorry, I'm awake now. Just a very quiet... Hey.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey.
That's what I want to ask.
Hey.
Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Can you not? Also, he's still pale.
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
Do you sincerely mean that? Please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password? It's that ancient ruin. What are you gonna do with that?
You...
Don't play dumb. You hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right, Shane?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday.
Huh? Thanks, Chiaki, for stopping Akane.
Nope.
No, I didn't do anything. Akane isn't the sort of person who could seriously do something like that in the first place. Is that so?
I think.
But more importantly, it might be better if we listen to what Nagito has to say, I think.
Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
It's not anything important inside the ancient ruin. Just some familiar scenery.
I'm assuming the first game.
Yeah.
Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored. Also, if I hid them in there, it would have been completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password of the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else.
Hey.
But they were inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
We couldn't get in there.
Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy! And tell us where you moved the bombs already, fucker. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out in 2 hours.
Hey.
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is... a place you've all visited at least once!
So, anywhere on the island.
Anywhere on all 6 of the islands, yes.
Hey!
That's it? That's too broad!
See?
You're a broad. Sorry. Shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombas are.
The bombs?
The bombaloni.
The Sarbamba?
This is exciting!
Sarbamba.
What the fuck?
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts. The path should open.
That Nagito walked away. And left us with the sinister message.
Damn it!
Just like Man-Bear Pig.
The superhero.
What did you say? Just like Man-Bear Pig, what was the second part of that?
The super ethereal, guys.
Damn it, why does he still have to be alive? Oh, back crack.
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about shit like that, right?
Oh.
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
You are right.
You're right. We must hurry and search for the bombas. The bombaloni. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can, right? There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island, right?
I've completely forgot something. Who all did I voice?
You voiced, Gundam,
And Mikon and Pekko are the only, Gundam, Mikon, and Pekko are the only ones that I voiced that are dead.
What?
Gundam, Mikon, and Peko are the only ones I voiced that are dead.
You know, and Nekomaru.
Oh, yeah.
And Mikon. Oh, wait, you said Mikon.
Yeah, I said the orange. Mikon is Japanese for orange, or it's a type of orange. Like the fruit.
Okay.
I learned that from Demon Girl Next Door because there's a character named Mikon and her whole thing is oranges.
Good for her.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane has the first island, I'll do the second one. Oh, Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central one?
Huh? But
Anyway.
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway. Right? It's fine. You can search the central island, right? Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island, right? And I'll handle the final one. Okay?
Are we going to go into that ruin at any point in this game?
After this trial.
After the trial. Alright, then let's do this. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. I tried to do it with like the weird puff up cheeks. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. I forgot to watch my Spy Family episode today.
You can do that tomorrow.
We didn't have time to think about who the traitor is. I mean, I can just watch it after we finish.
I mean that too.
I don't think we're planning on going until we pass out.
No, we're going until you're done.
If we go far enough and get done with Danganronpa 2 tomorrow, like before the end of the day, we could always start 3.
I mean, I also have 3 downloaded too.
If you wanted to do 3 right away or right after Danganronpa 2. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito 2. It's pretty damn ironic. Damn moronic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. And it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. So, Jabberwock Island, they're counting as one, all 5 of them are one big island.
Good question.
Hey, look, it's open. The door's open? Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go.
No, you can't enter.
Why does she have multiple outfits of that? If she can... How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. Whoa, what? As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... That's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. This is a weird looking house. What is going on in here? What can I look at? Multiple monitors. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. What was it? Her new original name was Usami?
Yes.
The surveillance cameras all over the island. I'm assuming that's like Usagi, meaning rabbit, and...
Yes.
And the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors? You were monitoring us, weren't you?
I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectation. He's surpassed any standard of measuring it. Stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? You mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I like how he doesn't let her, like, explain it all. He just makes his own assumptions, so we don't get to hear the actual explanation. You know? Aww. I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush the whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. This is what I thought. I can't trust her at all. What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Yeah, don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Oh god.
Got it?
Can I move on from this room, please? Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality. I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
What is going on? Slowly and thoroughly.
Ooh.
That sounds really inappropriate. Oh my god, Monomi. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it.
No!
So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power. He can do anything he wants on the island as long as he wills it. Power, will, you're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box, but if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Okay.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Now it's my turn to question you.
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? Oh, that's right. I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito...
Hey! Hey! Hey, fella, Monomi. Want to play with your big brother?
Monokuma doesn't want me to find the bombs. I would definitely believe that Monokuma was the one that scratched out that password. Monokuma? Oh. What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before.
Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere.
Damn it!
So hurry up and come play with me.
Oh, my ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Let you students handle the rest. Do your best.
Always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leapt out of the Monomi house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else.
Check for poopies.
Oh, check for poopies.
Check for poopies. No poopies.
Bombs shouldn't be small. If I find them, it should be really obvious. Tim, it looks like nothing's in there. Oh, I can't go back in there?
Makes sense.
Hey Hajime, have you ever thought that they might not be in one of the very obvious paths? It's no use, there's nothing suspicious here either.
Hey.
Hajime. I found them.
You found them?
Damn it.
Yeah. A shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other, see? God damn. I didn't expect to find actual bombs, see?
Where did you find them?
In that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made.
The plushie factory, got it.
I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki?
Yeah, got it. Where did Chiaki go?
We'll meet in front of the bombs later.
Well, what's going to happen after that? We'll be able to stop them? There's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonya and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonya's at Central, Chiaki's at 3rd.
Oh, good, it told you.
Fun and house.
So the funhouse is back there?
Yes. Behind it, please.
Sonya!
Still buy, like, shit from Monomi?
Sonya should be here on the Central Island, but the only place on the island, okay.
Cool. You got 5 points. Might as well use them.
I'm assuming I won't have any more free time from this point on.
You won't have any more free time, probably.
Probably? Fucking... Can you look it up? Ow. My fucking neck, man.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, you don't get any in Chapter 6.
Oh, I don't know what's wrong with my neck. Okay. See, I would have been able to do all of Sonya's if I hadn't wasted one of them hanging out with Gundam.
Yeah.
It seems that there were exactly 5, 10, 15, 20... There were exactly 20 free times this game. So that increases the time limit of each phase.
That's actually not bad.
Decreases delays between firing truth bullets. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Steadies your aim. Focus gauge. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Sharpness increases by 2. Increase max speed during logic dive. Turning power during logic dive.
What'd you get?
The time limit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, all things considered,
Sonya.
probably for the best.
Sonya Pinker.
Hey, hey.
That's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonya!
I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Did you know it was her? Did you know it was Monokuma?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Because you, so Hajime used call
They
Sonya.
used call Sonya, but nothing happened.
But yeah, when the voice came up, it sounded like you were definitely not doing a Sonya voice, and I was like, did he know?
Because she's already gone to a faraway place.
Huh?
Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base.
Why? The final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Timer looks like it's counting down. Why is it counting down? Worrying about it when I wanted to see the time limit.
No one is allowed to know. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
We should make a day out of watching Clone High.
I already saw all of it, but yeah.
I haven't.
That's your fault.
Aren't they making a sequel?
Uh-huh.
Wait, I'm pretty sure that was the thing.
Probably.
Clone High sequel.
It would be season 2, not a sequel per se.
Oh, the new version of Clone High currently in the works for HBO Max is not a sequel, but something of a reboot based on the same core premise. It's probably safe to assume that it will not include a teenage Gandhi. Why? What's up with Gandhi?
I don't know, he's probably insulting to a lot of people. I don't know.
Oh god. Oh, it's fucking Midnight putting, or not Midnight, Alpha uploading his I'm streaming thing.
Ah.
Near the music venue, is that? Oh, it is. It's Chiaki. Don't worry, I'll find Chiaki. Huh, where did she go? Oh, hey, there you are.
Hey, hey.
I'm breathing heavily.
You are. It's almost like you are running a bunch. No poopies.
Want to see how quickly I can run around the island?
Want to see how quickly I can do it again? Just talk to her.
That's cool, right? Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Oh my god. Her AI had a shit itself for a second.
Yeah.
Wait, was Chiaki the one that was repeating herself consistently?
No.
Who was that? Was that Akane?
That was Ibuki.
Oh, Ibuki. The simulation shit itself. Don't respond so slowly. That's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out. Chiaki. Just, oh, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? I'll head over. Just be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. She's got, like, the moment she goes out of range, she's going to despawn and respawn there. It's basic.
No, you just gotta pick her up and run her over there yourself.
No, what's that thing? I don't know what game it is, but I remember a speedrunning tactic in a certain game where you pick up a book or like a box and slam it down on a character's head, and it like resets their animation to where like the end point of their pathfinding.
Sounds about right.
I don't remember what that's from, but it's just from just beating Chiaki in the head with a book until she teleports.
Why would you do that to her? She has done nothing wrong.
Island 5. I'm going the wrong way.
That doesn't matter.
I forgot that's what this place looked like. I forgot it was like Star Wars. Sonia. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this?
Hey, hey.
Russell, Russell. Looks like Sonia's digging in the back of that truck. She just pulls out looking strapped the fuck up. You know?
Yeah.
Oh!
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
Whew. I thought my heart was going to explode.
Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island?
There's something I needed to confirm here.
Never mind that for now, we found them.
What did you find?
The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory.
What? The bombs are at the factory?
Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. What are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You're right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me.
Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon.
Got it. I'll start heading over.
Yes, I say, fly the heavenly border.
I just stand behind the helicopter and try and see what she's doing. I don't know what Sonia wants to do. I'm not going to be surprised if she just pulls out a gun. Wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. You know, there are times when I forget that the One Piece 4Kids dub exists.
Yeah.
Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. I was right there.
You literally went the long way around twice.
Ooh.
Huh? Oh, where's Sonia?
I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later. Why? I ran. You walked. How'd you get here? Teleporting bitch.
You didn't have to find Sonia and convince her to leave.
She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking bitch ass? See?
You're right. We need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go. Okay.
We stilled our nerves and charged into the factory. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. Why? There's a truck parked in... I went into Soda's crotch. A truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of that truck.
Hey!
Those things on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but... Okay. There are that many. They must be really powerful. Okay.
I feel like you'd need a nuke to blow up all the islands.
Good question. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. It's a dead man switch. Turn off the engine, all the bombs blow up. Damn it, so that's why the engine's still running. Bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
You?
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's going to take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah. Known. See?
No! I almost hit go home. What if we use the tools out at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? then can't we stall? Oh, the truck's engine is a detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too. That would have been very dangerous to do.
Yes.
A stray spark in the engine goes boom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it!
And I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
I love how that's the issue he has here.
Yep.
Huh?
Are you seriously going to stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
The machine on top of the box.
Hmm.
Oh, this? Yeah, it's where you put your Sheikah slate to get a new power. Or unlock a map. Don't worry, it'll take until noon for it to happen, though. Looks like a card reader. A card reader?
Maybe. Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What?
Hmm.
Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm those bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm the bombs from the start.
No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here.
What do you mean, something?
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think.
A theme?
That bastard probably would do something messed up like that, Snake.
All right!
And we gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
What?
Nothing.
Nagito's trying to make us do something here. If that's true, then what's he trying to make us do this time?
The fuck was that?
What?
Sorry, I just heard like a bat.
That's me putting my comb on my desk.
Oh.
God damn it. What's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came in? It's always off center from where it is. There's a laptop on top of the stop conveyor belt. That wasn't here last time I came here, right?
Couldn't have been.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly.
Yeah, you're right. I like the thing I did with her voice where I make her pronounce everything like a bit more.
Yeah.
Like instead of like as soon as I touch the laptop, it's as soon as I touch the laptop. Some kind
Shutting
of program began running all of a sudden. Instead of running all of a sudden. And enunciate, that's the word. And almost immediately video started playing.
Hello there.
Oh shit. Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you finally found the bombs, huh?
Really found the bombs.
In you. Believing in you was completely worth it.
But that's not the real bomb. Nagito.
perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed
A
me
video
off.
message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let us watch this through.
It's
Yeah.
recorded with him. It's recorded by him inside of a helicopter as he's flying away from the island.
Clearly. Even though, yeah.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. Tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box.
What are you trying to emulate? Fucking Jigsaw here?
As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me.
However,
well,
it won't work with any student handbook. You want to disarm that bomb, you'll have to use the trader student
So does that
handbook.
mean he knows the trader's handbook now? Or the trader?
Oh. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. Is this gonna be your last chance, traitor? What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed?
Identity?
Identities?
And with that, the video ended. The Traitor's Student Handbook?
Don't tell me.
That's it. This is also a trap. To weed out the traitor, right?
Hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but...
Yo!
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You...
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so without an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzzz. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
I don't believe that shit. Chiaki, what card reader did you, what handbook did you use? What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think
But they
so?
didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor.
Liar.
See? I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did, see?
So what are we going to do? Who wants to try next?
Hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong key card might be safe, but only once. Fucking Kazuichi, you scan your key card. I will force you.
Huh?
Hey.
Hey, what happened? Eh?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck, and then as he tilted his head forward to the engine, he suddenly shouted,
Ah!
"It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Quickly, everybody scan your key card in quick succession.
Huh?
What's going to happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's going to blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? It's going to set us up. At least get your calculations right, damn it. He forgot he turned the AC on in the car.
At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule, see?
Why are you giving Monokuma credit for anything?
Are you serious?
Can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do, Shane?
Damn it.
Ray.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious?
I like how the cords that are clearly supposed to be attached to the truck aren't attached to the truck.
Yeah.
Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Thanks, Sonia.
Thank you for voicing that one line. Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. Oh, the sounds are on low now. What the hell is... Oh, that's you.
What the hell is this?
Looks like they're fireworks. Oh, he literally said these fireworks earlier.
Yes.
Fireworks? Lo stood there dumbfounded. The fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said...
So it's just as I thought.
As you thought?
Hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over the laptop.
Wanked.
What?
Pwanked.
Pwanked?
Pwanked. Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island?
Well, there's that one in the center that I think could probably
Shut
be
up.
true.
Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
Damn it. So it was all a bluff, right?
Then what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bitch? See?
But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about it after we watch the whole thing.
You're right. What?
What?
What did you say?
I said, I know why.
Hey.
So, how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So,
Actually, they did.
so then, which is it? Make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers. And I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you. Oh. What?
See you later.
What?
That's the biggest plot twist of the entire game. It just turns out Nagito was me and I was Nagito the entire time.
The warehouse next door?
The where? That's where Nagito
That's
is?
where Nagito is?
Oh my god. Is everybody Nagito?
Now they are, motherfuckers.
Give you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
God.
I will extol your virtues.
That's right.
Oh my god. Everyone is Nagito.
Are you just making notes now?
I'm making markers so I know when, like, possible clips would be.
Ah.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying, see?
Bastard!
You guys just can't beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him, see?
No, he says you guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. That's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
Alright, let us make haste. Fuck.
Chiaki, I can't believe you actually swiped your card. I mean, it's great that they didn't blow up, but shouldn't you have been more cautious? No, because she thought it would end it.
Well,
But isn't it better than letting them explode?
Well, that's true. But at least we know for sure that Chiaki isn't the traitor, do we? If she was the traitor, she wouldn't have attempted that in the first
I
place.
think.
More importantly, I think we should hurry and catch up with the others, I think.
I mean,
Yeah,
what
you're
she
right.
literally said gave everything away.
What did she say?
It didn't work, I guess. Or it looks like it was wrong.
From when she scanned it?
Yeah.
Like, wait,
Higher.
looks like it was wrong? Who's next? No, she said who's next, like, okay, I don't know.
As in, looks like the buzzer was wrong, and she knew.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it?
I smell fire.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of the door? I can make a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music?
What's he planning?
Is that the music we're hearing? Are we hearing boss music?
Is this another one of Nagito's traps, sir?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Oh my god!
What?
That's the parallel to the 5th thing. Immediately a bomb went off.
Wait, what?
A bomb went off, you know, the first one Nagito had, and it blew someone away.
Yo,
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. That's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, I'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly, Shane?
Akane ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Oh boy.
It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But...
Huh?
What's this? What happened?
Yo,
Look inside! Look inside!
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
I love you, Fuyuhiko.
Yes.
No, I'm not talking about the music.
Fuyuhiko's growing on me. I like him.
Yeah, he's great. Baby Gangsta's great.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
This guy is on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
How are we supposed to put the fire out?
There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we could use those.
Damn it.
Got it, let's go to the break room.
Let's head to the break room.
Oh, that was you.
Fuck your eye voice for your Hiko.
I like when you get angry, you go into old Fuyuhiko, like heavy accent Fuyuhiko. After listening to Sonya, we ran into the factory.
Motherfucker, don't steal my line.
Like when Seraph gets excited, he goes into like his Spanish accent. You know?
Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't be waiting around.
The break room's also on fire. Why did they animate the moving light in 3D?
Because don't question it.
Those are some shitty fire extinguishers. Those are definitely not firefighting.
They are weird.
Huh?
They're supposed to break on contact.
Oh, is it that, like, exploding foam thing?
Something like that, yeah.
I thought it was going to be gasoline.
God, no.
That Nagito came in here, replaced them all with gasoline, knowing we'd try to put it out. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside of them.
You found it. Those are fire grenades.
Fire grenades? They are basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
But this is strange, no? Last time I peeked inside the place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. Those are definitely not fire grenades. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse.
Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. You should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it. Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
Curtain in the back. Alright, let's do it. Why was curtain in the back important?
You'll see in the middle.
We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other. But...
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered, but they were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying?
Gee, I wonder what was inside the grenades. Maybe gasoline?
If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
But this is bad.
Oh no, they were actual
We've
fire
already
grenades?
used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
It was Nagito's urine. From all
I'm
that.
not allowed to say.
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure factories have a shit ton of safety measures for this thing. You know?
Yeah.
So this is the power of the Japanese Bozu.
Don't mention his name.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected
They
the
should
smoke
have
and turned
detected
on.
that smoke about hours ago. Before the fire even started. Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. Look at Chiaki's face over there.
She's a cute.
And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely exhausted.
And you're
Extinguished.
already gonna know how this plays out in less than a minute.
I'm going to immediately know how this plays out.
You're immediately gonna know how this
Looks
plays
like
out.
like when? Right now?
In a minute.
Looks like this fire is out.
That is a relief.
Damn it!
Oh.
Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water, and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. Nuh-uh. No way.
Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a minute.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke, Shane.
Wasn't Nagito supposed to be in this room?
That is an excellent question.
So,
For the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while.
It's okay. Smoke rises. He'll be fine.
Check out the Monokuma Theater.
So while you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared?
you're so stupid.
Everything is a lie, by the way.
Monokuma doesn't exist.
I'll wait a minute before I say what I was gonna say.
The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway?
Did you know my cousin is becoming a space lawyer?
Good for him.
Yes,
Because
indeed.
apparently that's a thing that's going to be a new field.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Like, he's currently published in papers about this.
Well then.
Yeah, I feel very inadequate next to my cousin.
I know the feeling.
Phew. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
Because you're an alpha predator.
I got it.
So we can keep moving forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive.
Um,
We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, I'll leave the rest to you guys. I turn the light for you guys too. I want. Might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
No, go ahead. Right ahead.
Is Nagito inside?
Hmm.
He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. That was so much fire and smoke. And I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Oh, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. I'm feeling my heart racing as well.
God damn it.
What? Me?
You'll
What?
see in a minute.
A charred charred odor.
Permeated.
No, I said a charred door. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. Oh, hey, look, the curtain was covering up more stuff.
Yeah.
The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
Smells.
Something smells...
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn your lights on. Carry me home.
Hush.
No, it's not that. It smells like... It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
It's a smelly smell.
It smells smelly.
It smells smelly. Well, it seems that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things are burned, right?
Hey.
Hey, everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it, too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain.
Oh, hey, you see the grenades?
Oh, hey. What is this?
It's a box. Oh, it was the music.
I didn't notice until the... Might be better if we check it out, right? I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I've never experienced such oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I'd been feeling. Yes!
Hey, good news. He finally shut up.
Okay, you would have... Okay, you could have ended with the single stab. You didn't have to, like, prepare him in the fucking Chihiro stance. I had no idea what I was looking at. Look on the wall. Is there writing on the wall? I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped.
Yeah, this was, unfortunately, the most memorable of the murders that I have seen.
So why is this murder sad? Is it because of whoever murdered him is somebody we don't want to lose?
Hunter.
What? Is it
You
Chiaki?
already know who it is.
Is it Chiaki?
It's Chiaki.
Oh. Well, that's kind of sucky.
Yes,
I thought
it is.
Chiaki would be the one murdered, not the murderer.
Nope.
Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. Numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Hey, Dan, I know you're not here, but good news.
Huh? What? What? Calm down there.
What the fuck's going on?
Are
Sorry?
you
Is
serious?
he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right. It's Nagito. He's always messed with us. He's always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Is that a cord attached to something?
Oh, the cord on the spear?
Yeah.
It was.
Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Why did she go so hardcore with this?
I can't say anything!
Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this.
The truth is going to make you hate everything.
Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. You mean, like, hate the game, or...
Yeah.
I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that.
Ding dong, bing bong.
A
body has been discovered!
Fuck you.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement. Then, it's for real?
Should we end it?
I mean, if you want.
It's 10:41. I didn't know how long you wanted to go with this.
You do whatever, man.
A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered! Oh.
Ultimate lucky student. Nagito Komaeda died last Friday after being stabbed by a lightning rod. Do we know what day it is?
Weird. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
It's clearly Saturday.
It's clearly Saturday.
Yeah. Didn't you know? Danny, don't you know? You are cool as fuck on the inside. You're just going through an awkward phase from 12 to 29. Danny, don't you know? Everyone feels weird on the inside. Bitch.
Oh, apparently... Oh yeah, that thing you told me about the Ultimate Lucky Student, Makoto wasn't going to be one, but it was originally going to be some girl, but it was destroyed, and so it was redone and he became it.
Yeah.
That's
yeah, that happened.
Did they mention that in the game, or was that a thing?
I think that was like a book thing.
Makoto Nagi Secret File. That's a short story written by Kazutaka Kodaka. I'm assuming that's the creator of Danganronpa. Yeah. He's the creator and scenario writer of Danganronpa. A former employee of Spike Chunsoft. A former employee of Spike Chunsoft. Is Danganronpa 3 not made by Spike? Okay. Honestly, I feel like it would be a good place to end because I kind of want to... I've been going for 9 hours and my voice is getting to the point. You know?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Hopefully tomorrow we can start slightly earlier than 1:30, so maybe noonish.
That would be nice, yes.
I'll try and get everything done by noon.
Also, I gotta drop a massive sussy.
Okay. Alright, well, thank you all for stopping by. Is anybody streaming that I wanna raid?
Yeah, streaming that I know of.
Huh?
Rob Boss.
Rob Boss.
Actually. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe. I thought something happened in my fucking Discord.
So understand.
Okay, I guess I will fucking raid Cybertrucker Alpha then.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. We'll be back tomorrow with some more of this because we want to get through this game.
Yeah, bitches.
And apparently I'm going to hate the game after this one.
I did.
But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Blue Emote, for the sub and Rick Nick for the raid. And thank you, Daniel Fool, for popping in for a while, and also I Am Ravens for popping in for a while.
Oh, damn it.
I will see you all next time. Let me just get that going.
I am the man who knocked.
You are the man who owns 5 ovens.
I'm a man what owns 5 ovens.
Alright.
There better not be a fucking... There better not be another one of these guys behind me.